Quickest intro ever. Hey, it's Envy and Brenda and Big Rigs. How y'all doing tonight?
Good evening, everybody. Hey,
What it
y'all.
do,
Ah,
y'all? What it do?
what it do? What it do? So basically, tonight, obviously, y'all saw the topic. We're talking about women being almost through with men, right? And we're also talking about, hey, men, this is a serious problem. So I know that Brenda has a lot to say. Big Rigs always chimes in. So this is going to be a really good talk, you know. And Big O, I appreciate you being here, and Big Eve's in this bitch. We're gonna probably drop the actually it's
I
Pen,
think
but
it's been,
Eve, we're
yes.
gonna invite you up pretty soon or whatever, because basically we're gonna kind of parlay some of the things into the situation, whatever. We don't want to get negative. We're not gonna let anybody say anything crazy or whatever the case may be. But what we do is we just do our thing. Like on here, we're just supposed to kick back, chill, or whatever. We know drama sells, but this
Thank you,
isn't really
Ken.
that dramatic.
Yeah.
So Brenda, let's go. Hey, and don't mind that Brenda is in her evening gear. That this is after the corporate Zoom meetings. This is StreamYard.
Basically,
Let's go.
after the party is the whole. No, let me stop. Okay. Salute everybody. Thank you, Eve. Salute everybody. And if you're in the chat, please make sure that you're liking the live and sharing it out. Tell somebody that we're live and we're over here talking about good stuff. So listen, hey, Lovejoy. I see everybody in the chat. What's the first question? How do we attack this? Do you want to know if I as a woman I'm
Well,
getting
as a woman, okay, so I guess we're on YouTube, so we'll go with YouTube first, right? So as a woman, how do you think that men have been behaving from just around? I know there's a couple people. There might be somebody following you. There might be somebody following somebody else. There might be, shit talk over here and there, whatever the case may be. So, YouTube first, and then we'll transition over into real life. So, how are men acting from a female perspective across the board right now?
um I don't want to demonize everybody by looking at a select few of men because I think that it really is only a select few of men. But I think their behavior is so loud that it makes it seem like it's a larger group of men. Um I recently on my platform kind of made note of some behaviors that we see with some of these men on this app that stands out because it's social media. Hundreds of people are tuned in, they're seeing it, and in ways it's kind of champion. They're allowed to do weird stuff. Yeah, right. Eve, there's a difference between a boy and a man, right? But at a certain age, they're in the United States, right? They're considered men. The age of legality where you can drink and you can buy cigarettes and you can drive a car. So there's a certain level of maturity that is expected. But on this app, on social media,
So why do you think that women put up with a certain level of exactly what Eve said? Because I think that you all see the warning signs along the way, but
yep,
then I guess you figure out a level of how much you're going to put up with. Like, what is the threshold? Because a lot of
your
people,
level of tolerance, a woman's level of
okay.
tolerance when she wants to. Because let me tell you, for some of us women, and I talked about a specific situation on my panel just recently where we feel like that we have the ability to fix men, and that is not a thing. That's a theory, and it's proven time and time again that that is not possible, right? You can help somebody along their healing journey, but that person has to be in a place where they also want to be assisted in that, and vice versa. But this conversation right now is about men. um and also it's where you're at in your level of self-esteem and self-awareness, right? Sometimes we think that we're there, right? Women think that, oh, that would never happen to me. And then you're confronted with a situation and you realize that you're really not as together as you thought you were. Sometimes we hit those situations and we allow certain men to come into our life, and it we have those defining moments we realize I I got to do the work, and the work is I have to have boundaries, and I can't let anybody push against those boundaries. Like I have to have place in my life where this don't feel good, this isn't right. You're coming in causing havoc in my life, and got to get you out of there. But I think it is going through the releasing that person that's painful and moving on, like knowing that you made the mistake and you got to move forward in a different direction.
Wow. So you think so it's dual accountability basically, right? Like, but how do you reach a closure moment like as a woman to say, okay, so this, because obviously during the relationship y'all forgive each other along the way, right? Okay, well that
Mhm.
wasn't that big of a deal, or this wasn't a big of a deal, or whatever the case may be. But what is that defining moment? Like, what, I guess everybody has their one thing that would push them over the edge, like
That
the
one thing,
loyalty.
right?
You know, some people, some women can deal with domestic violence. Some women could deal with being lied
No
on.
woman can deal with domestic violence. That's not a thing. You tolerate it. You know, no woman can deal
Yeah,
with domestic
that's for
violence.
sure, for
There's
sure.
no such thing as that. Mm-mm.
Not at all.
No.
Okay.
No woman gets beat and says that feels good. That's a trauma response, right? If you're saying that, because something more times than not, the way that responding things is something that came out of our childhood, right? So you're responding to the way that you were raised or something that happened to you that made you feel like I deserve that, and you don't deserve that. So you put up with it because it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? I know I'm not good enough, and so then the man validates that by playing into it, you know. And don't and let me tell you something. Men can see that from a mile away. Men can see
That's a
that
fact.
you're that type of person, and they'll feed into it. To one day you wake up and go, I'm losing weight. I can't sleep at night. I got anxiety. I got to leave work. Like your life is becoming one revolving hell, and you just do it. Let me tell you something also about closure. You don't need to have a conversation with anybody to have closure. The only closure that you need is that you self sufficiency. I need to live. I need to live for my children, for my family. I've got to make myself well. And you walk away. And your closure is making yourself well again. Because you'll suck yourself back into that hole by having conversations with people who didn't mean you any well. What kind of conversation you gonna have with somebody who didn't care about you in the first place? They don't care
I
about you.
gotta agree with that statement, man.
Yeah,
I
there's no
gotta agree with
conversation.
that.
Yeah, I mean, you're 100% correct, but like I feel like y'all are the more logical people, and I think that you all are more tolerant, you know.
Mm,
Um go ahead.
no, because I was stupid, baby. I was stupid. Okay, and I told that story over there, where I had this man living in my house, Eve, and I was paying all the bills. Baby, this was about 10 years ago. Okay, and he was eating my food and talking to me crazy, eating my food. I was paying that cable that he watched his sports on. Do you understand me? All right. And that man came into some money. Are you listening, ladies? That man came into some money. And I asked him, can you pay the rent this month? You know what that man told me? He said, if I have to. I said, oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, was out here, companionship. And he just lost his mother. I was trying to, oh, he's in a bad place. Trying to help me. That wasn't my job to do, though. I didn't realize it then. I'm a better woman. I felt like I was a better woman if I could help that man come to a place of healing. But I was doing the work. He wasn't. He was out there cheating. Okay. Had to get him going. Okay. Had to get him up out of there. And the minute that I got him out of my place of residence, my life changed. Because yeah, I told everybody this is my one time I called the cops on a melanated man because he was getting up out of there. Because he would not leave. I'd asked him to leave multiple times. He would not leave. He had to go. And he left. Did he call me after? He sure did. Did I respond? No, I didn't want him. Yeah.
Hey, welcome, Eve. Good to see you, Eve.
Hey, Envy, thank you so much. Hey, Brenda, you're
My
looking gorgeous.
baby. Thank you, baby.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
she got that comfortable chair,
Yes, you
she,
guys.
and the
You see my
extra pillow.
recliner in my
Yeah,
bedroom?
Yeah,
yeah,
damn.
I like it. That's really cute. I like the background. Salute to Big Rigs as well and everybody in chat.
What's going on, Eve?
Yeah, we're just having good conversation, Eve. You know what I'm saying? This isn't, hey, this isn't bring Eve up here and XYZ or whatever. It was kind of crazy though what Brenda was just talking about. It seems it seems very parallel.
Let me tell Eve something. And I was telling him this story about me. Eve, I was losing weight.
Yeah.
I was losing weight behind that man.
Hmm.
I couldn't eat, like I wasn't sleeping, and he was talking to me crazy. And that was the night they left my house. I remember I cooked all his food. Eve, I cooked fried chicken and baked macaroni. And I used to cook that man whole turkeys in the middle of summer. Anything he wanted, he could get. I was a good woman to him, but I was stupid to myself. Okay,
Hmm.
that was the difference. And he was talking to me crazy. And I remember in the kitchen, I never put my hands on nobody's son, but and I remember taking the plate out of his hand and breaking it all over the floor.
Hmm.
And I said to myself, girl, you're going to kill this man. You are going to be incarcerated because of somebody's ill raised son.
Mm.
So right in front of him, I got on the phone. I started calling the police. I said, he's never going to leave. Nothing. I asked him to leave multiple times, never going to leave. And the police
Hmm.
got him going. Like he was left. He left before the police came. And he came back the next day and got his black garbage bags. I told this story before. And he got out of there. And I changed those locks.
Hmm. Very
And I
good.
started my journey. Was it easy? No, because I think I was more mad at myself than I was at him.
Yeah, and that's how I feel as well. That's exactly what I was saying. It's more the disappointment on myself than it is even on the person because the person's going to be the person, but myself, what was going on with me. And like I was saying, I had, a pretty rough past 4 years. And so, dealing with some things and trying to, deal with it, but not in the best way. And then, sometimes vulnerability gets the best of us women at times. And we don't make the best decisions. We make poorer choices than we would naturally would. So,
And you're a counselor, right? By trade, which
yes.
which I'm pretty sure, and I'm going to go on a limb and say you probably do this in your natural life. Like that's probably what led you to it. You probably was always a helper, so you're
Hmm.
probably an empath, which is
Yes.
why I just want, like, when you're going through your healing, when you decide that you want to turn this loose, allow that to lead you because you were trying to help somebody. You were trying to help somebody.
Yeah. And
And
so,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, honey.
No, no, no. I just feel like because as hard and because I'm really hard on myself, it's just by nature. I just think about I wouldn't be in this if I would have just not, but you wanted to help somebody
Hmm.
and it didn't go. But I'm telling you, that relationship defined and shaped my entire journey, like thus far. From there, it changed like how I dealt in relationships going forward.
Yeah, for sure. It
Yeah,
does have an impact and hopefully for the better.
yeah,
Sometimes, we do these things like this is my first time ever having this level of experience with a man. And even prior to that, it's been years since I even had a relationship. So, coming back into that and thinking something it is and it isn't, and that's just a lesson learned. But again, the first thing is just to forgive yourself because that's where I'm at this point is, forgiving self and loving on self a little bit more and then really for myself, not pouring so much into others as I do already, but just
yeah,
also getting that balance and pouring into myself more. So that's something that I struggle with just doing what I do for a living because there's a lot that you have to pour into people and it's exhausting and sometimes you can that transference or that counter transference which you've got to be especially careful of can seep in but because you can relate to these people's lives as well in some ways and so it kind of plays itself and that you have to just be careful with that but yes I definitely am an empath and that it's a gift and a curse at the same time.
yeah, yeah. You have to be
Yeah.
very careful.
Yeah, I mean, with EU taking on her profession, I know it's probably complicated because you have to evaluate people on a daily basis. So,
Mhm.
do you feel like that makes you be more hard on yourself? Like, since you're trained, obviously educated on, you know, seeking out the paths of other people and giving counseling. So, it, I'm sure it's hard for you to take your own advice. I guess is the best way I can put it.
That's a great point. And I think that it is more disappointing that I know better, but I didn't choose to do better. And so it leads itself to all the things that were transpiring. I understand it. I get it where it's coming from, but still not even allowing myself to properly process certain events in my life,
Hmm.
but thus allowing other influences to come into my life that didn't add any value to what the things I was going through was, So
Yeah,
um
I think you probably were operating in a potential, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's more of me. This is what I'm dealing with is right now is more of me and my decisions and why I did the things that I did. Because again, a person can be who they are, but if I also know who I am, and again, yes, I'm trained in this and I specialize in certain areas. I have an emphasis area, which is mental health. So why did I allow myself to go through certain things? But it's not even to bash right now because I'm going through those stages of emotion. I've dealt with that since last night, this morning, and I gotta say I've been quite anxious. I'm just having some somatic issues right now, and just dealing with all of this angst and everything that's going on with my body. Right, couldn't sleep, I can't eat.
Hmm.
It's just really challenging to do these things and it's I'm having a hard time being able to redirect my thoughts because of so much that has happened, and the way that it happened. Um, it was shocking. It's shocking.
So,
So,
Eve, let me ask you this, because one of the things that relationship was for me, it was a catalyst into my healing journey, and I went through a life coaching course that took me like 3 years. So
mhm,
people can go to you when they need help, but who do you go to when you need help?
that's a great question. Therapists are the ones that need therapy the most.
Right.
So, I do have a therapist.
Okay.
I need to see her more regularly than I do, and I think that that'll, help place me on a better track, especially when you're coming down from processing these presenting issues with others. You need someone to be able to help, decompress and get these things out of your mind because while these things are sitting here, you're carrying that. And then things that are going on in your personal realm, you're carrying that. And you've got to find someplace and I'd like to have an unbiased party, but while I have
I was
family
gonna say
and
that.
friends
Yeah.
support, I have family and friend support, but they're going to see things in a different way and not be able to help better process things the way that I should probably appropriately have them processed. They're going to be thinking on the ways that I'm thinking. They're going to probably, have a different point of view with it, which they have and which they should,
Yeah.
because they're concerned about me, So,
And
um, yeah.
I feel like as much as we love our friends and everything like that, and like how you were saying unbiased opinion, there are things that even I felt embarrassed about over the course of that relationship that I couldn't even share with my friends. And
Mhm,
so that's why I feel like a counselor was or a life coach was important to me.
mhm,
So I can be free to like really say what's going on because like you look at yourselves in these relationships and you go, I really did that.
mhm,
You know,
mhm,
Does
so I think
anybody
that's good.
does anybody do that? Like what Lovejoy just said, being single for 6 years, I look to my mom.
What do you mean? Look to your mom for what?
No, 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 no. I'm reading
Yeah, I
Lovejoy's.
don't know what she means. That's why I'm asking her. Like, what does that mean? Hey, vibrant. Hey, give. I
Okay,
see
that makes
y'all.
sense.
Hey,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, just be more specific, Lovejoy. But I
Shout
kind of
out to everybody in the
understand.
chat.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you. Hey, Magnificent Tyler. Hey, Vibrant. Hey, Vibrant, you gonna give me the upside down face? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Lovejoy, Lovejoy, if you can define that a little bit more, we'd love to answer your question directly. I do appreciate you contributing. But go ahead, ladies. My bad.
I think Lovejoy's probably saying that she's been single for 6 years, and the person that she confides in is her mother.
Mhm.
So I think that that's wonderful to have people to support you and you can rely on in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I believe officially Lovejoy is here. 1 second. Hold on.
Hello, Vibrant. How you doing? What it do, Kenna? I see
Yeah,
y'all.
Vibrant.
Appreciate y'all.
What it do? Big rigs Wednesday nights. Big rigs.
Let's
Lovejoy, is this
go.
you?
Yes, it is.
Hey, I'm
Hi.
glad you joined the panel. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Emmy. Hello, panel. Howard. Hey, my girl, Brenda.
I
How
love
Hey,
you
Joy.
boo.
love?
So
Let
I
me
think, yeah, go ahead.
let me just tell you what I meant by that is because I am I'm just a single daughter. My mother didn't have any kids, so I am just one of my mom. And so when I have hard times and hard situations, I always go to my mom. And my mom gives me the best advice. And so that is what I meant by that.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
So being the only child, didn't have any siblings to go to or anyone that I could trust growing up. But now it's a different. It takes a different toll in life. So, but I still go to my mom, and my mom gives me the best advice.
Hmm.
But I do have friends that I can lean on to give me some advice. It may not be the best advice.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, I go to my mom.
So because I think I believe you go to your mother because she is probably the most judgmental person in your life, I would assume. Is
Most
that the comfort zone, or I mean, what does that give you when you get off the phone?
it's the most definitely comfort zone. Um, and I know she's going to give me the best advice.
Okay. Can I just stop for a second, Eve? Are you okay? Because I don't want to be insensitive.
Sure.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I'm
Because
fine.
I
Thank you
know
for
that
asking.
she just had a loss in her family, so I don't want to be insensitive.
Thank you for that.
Okay. All right.
Lovejoy, what she was talking about is I know it's complete coincidence. Eve recently did lose her mother. So we're just
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. I know, but I just didn't. Yeah, I just want to make sure she was okay.
yeah, no, I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, there's obviously you're celebrating your mother 100%. And Lovejoy, I mean, please get your stuff
Hmm.
off or
Yeah.
whatever. But I appreciate that, Brenda. Go
Hmm.
ahead.
Well, the only thing that I want to say is that, you know, I'm sorry for her loss, but my mom is my best friend. I go to my mom for everything and anything. I talk to my mom before I talk to my so-called friends. And when I say my so-called friends are the people that I have in my life that, somewhat I can trust and somewhat I can't. But at the end of the day, that's for me to find out. And then I move forward. But my mom is my go-to person first and foremost.
Right.
Hey, Auntie, welcome to the platform, brother. Good to see you,
Hello, bro. What's
man.
good, bro?
And
Appreciate the
Peace to
support.
the panel. What's up?
Yeah, for
Hello,
sure.
Nancy.
How you
You
doing?
know, as everybody knows,
What's
this
up
is
with it, Aunt?
hey, appreciate the root on for the lingerie. We gotta, we gotta have that too. We're still men.
Focus, focus.
My bad, my bad. There's nothing. Okay, I got the lingerie out the way. Okay, cool. But Auntie, basically, you know what the conversation is about, and I'm listening to the women right now just to kind of get a feeling where they're at. Because in my mind, if the topic's about women not being almost through with men, I kind of want to see if my theory is correct so I can respond properly.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, Brenda.
Am I through with men? No, not through with men. Um, I think I've had it up to here with certain types of men. I think that's my problem. And I get to choose whether or not I want to interact with those men, be it the spaces that I get into or not uh engaging with them or whatever. Look, I've already started up on my channel. We're not doing it. And I have other people who are kind of across the board. If they say that this person is doing this and they don't like it, if they come over to my panel, I'm extending the same kind of look. We saw what you were doing over there. We don't like it, and we're not going to engage with you. Cut it the fuck out. Literally, it's just that. Cut it out, or we're just going to ice you out of our platforms because it's the behaviors of the perversion, the deviant type behaviors, the lewd, crazy, ridiculous kind of stuff. I mean, we understand it's social media and it's certain things like, okay, it's going to happen, right? But to where it is derogatory towards women for no reason, just running around just with this kind of foolery, no, I'm not into it. I'm over it. That kind of stuff, yeah, I'm over it. And I can get to choose not to do it. Other people want to participate in it, that's fine. But I just, I'm not open to it.
And let me ask a very blunt question, like to Eve. Eve, you know, are you 100% committed to the move on process right now? Just in
Right.
general? I don't want to go back and forth about a particular individual, but
Right.
just if people know, they know. If they don't, they don't. But are you committed to like the next steps in your life based on, your recent situation?
100%. 100%. That chapter is closed. So thank you, Miss Glow, or
I just want you
Mr.
to know
Glow.
that you have our back, you have my backing and support 100% as you move forward in this direction, Eve. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah. Brenda definitely said, yeah, she definitely told me like the first thing that she said today. She was like, "Oh, that's cool. I know you and Eve are cool, whatever, but just let her know that I got her back." I
Yeah.
mean, in so many words, that's what she said. Um,
Thank
but
you so much for that too. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding like this. I'm just, mentally and spiritually exhausted,
You
physically and
sound
everything.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You, you don't, the fact that you're even up here after what you dealt with, I'm pretty sure that your body probably needs a lot of rest after all
Yeah.
of this because it's draining.
Yes, it is. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, Eve, I mean, we've been around each other for a long, 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 long time. I hope that one thing you did say to that individual is that YouTube took over everything and you're moving in a different direction. I would assume that conversation would be like, let's put that down and focus on real life or whatever. So I don't want you to do what you're saying for the other person not to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been on the internet a little bit more than normal, and I just want you to, chill out a little bit.
Well, definitely chill out in more healthier environments, that's for sure.
Right. She doesn't have to leave, but it's just,
And not entertain that negativity
right.
because,
I think,
it is toxic.
yeah, I think that's what I mean by chill out. I don't mean like desert the internet. You know, you have people on here that respect you. I'm just talking about kind of like the back and forth that doesn't get you anywhere, basically, is, you know, what I was more talking about. The
Yeah.
hood table. I appreciate you keeping your word and coming through. Hey, wave the big rigs to the table. Anyway, that's kind of an inside joke, but go ahead. I'm so glad you're here. But anyway, so there's a couple situations. Obviously, we're being cryptic. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. We don't want to make it a whole drama channel or whatever the case may be. But as I said, like, what are a couple things that men can do to like turn this tide? Because basically I'm seeing like I mean literally there's a lot of single women out here that got their stuff together, they're doing their thing, but I'm literally seeing like so much pushback, like
Mm.
like I don't like how you're moving. I don't know what I don't like what you said. I don't know what you did, but can you give us like some context clues as to, you know, just a couple things a couple things that we could do to turn things around? Come on, ladies, please. We need help.
Self-motivation, ambition. I think that you've got to come in already know having uh, uh some type of vision for your future. I think a lot of times when what we do as women, we try to uplift a man and they need to already be uplifted in some regard. It's like you can uplift a man, but they've got to be doing their part as well. If you're the one that's doing all of the lifting, it's going to exhaust you and you gain nothing. So you definitely have to be accountable, be responsible, and be willing to learn from the woman, because if you want the woman to respect you, to not be emasculated, and you want all of these things and you're not providing for that woman, then there's going to be a lack of thereof respect, dignity,
Right.
you know, and those are important because we don't want to have a man to build him up to tear him down. If I'm going to help you build you up, then I want you to be going in that same direction. So the pushback is not on the woman, it's the pushback is on the man that is pushing back against the woman. So they have to have something going for themselves to want to do better. Like sometimes people get down on their life and stuff, and may not have a lot of support. But if a person comes around and is willing to help you, get things back and on track with your life, you have to respect that person for doing that. You have to respect that woman for what they've done. And so, in the times, it can be a bit challenging if the woman is working, doing all these things, looking out for you, and we're seeing that there's no progress with you.
Hey, Auntie.
What's up, man? When she's done, she can land her plane, but if it's okay, can I please? Because I kind of wanted to jump in right there if I can before y'all switch or
Sure.
pick topics.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's you and Eve talking. Go ahead. I'm chilling.
Yeah, because I mean, I heard a lot of what she said. I have a lot of these conversations often. As far as the title is concerned, I'm all for it because I believe knowledge itself is everything. So a lot of times people need solitude. You know what I'm saying? That goes for men and women. That's not gender specific. I recommend that for all men because a lot of times the issue isn't even women. As soon as you remove the woman, you realize that the issue was likely you. You didn't have a certain knowledge of yourself. And I believe women need to understand the same thing. So when I hear things like sometimes you have to build up a man, at some point you have to come to the realization that if you had to build up a man, you didn't have a man. You
Mm-hmm.
didn't have a
Mm-hmm.
complete man in the first place. So this
That's
person
right.
likely
Pop your
wasn't worthy
shit.
of your time,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
maybe you
go.
weren't worthy of an actual man. You might want to spend some time by yourself before you tell this 30 something year old teenager that he needs to appreciate and all of that stuff because this is life. Nobody is supposed to appreciate you because you do some good
That's
things
a
for them.
fact.
If they don't appreciate you, then they have to deal with the consequences. They're not going to appreciate your presence, and maybe they should respect your absence. That's part of
Mm-hmm.
knowing who you are. When you sit there and you put up with bullshit, you know what I'm saying? You put up with bullshit. Maybe it's because you feel like you deserve it. whatever the case may be. But if you know you put your all into something and somebody doesn't reciprocate that, that's when it's easy to walk away.
For sure.
And so all of that, I gotta pick you up and stuff like that. So I personally, this is just from the outside looking in, what I see from a man that deals with women that can kind of come in broken. You know what I'm saying? They try to come into new relationships broken, expecting the same things that they got from the last dude to me or whatever. And I'm different because I'm here already. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to lift me up. Like I'm still human, so I got my ups and my downs. So I might need a little, you know what I'm saying, push here and there or whatever, as you would too. That's why we together. But at the same time, I'm a complete man when I'm with you. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be with you. I don't need a woman. I shouldn't
That's
even be
a fact.
attracted to a woman. The type of woman that's attracted to me when I'm less than myself is not even the type of woman I want to be with.
That's a
You
fucking
know what I'm saying?
fact.
Like for real. If you even willing to see me in that state, then you're not the woman for me.
That's a
That's a
fact, dog.
fact. That's a whole fact too.
Right.
And he's speaking. He's
Right. If
speaking.
you
That's
So I'm just
right.
accept,
saying, a lot of times
right.
that's why women don't, and I want to give it right back to you after this, but a lot of times I believe that's why women don't get that respect like you were talking about, or that appreciation. Because you're dealing
You're
with a man that
accepting
has
me
no
for all
reason to
my
respect you because he
weaknesses.
really doesn't believe that you respect him. You chose
Mm,
him at his worst, and you
mm,
dealt with him at his worst. So
mhm,
if he does get better, you might not want to deal with him anymore. Your pet project is fixed. What are you going to have to do? You
mm.
know? So go ahead. You got it now.
That's a
Hey,
fact
No,
too.
I really
Eve,
like that.
if you could do me a favor and read this comment, do you agree with it?
You
Men
talking to me?
nowadays are content with dealing with women for instant gratification. Brothers are cool with peace and solitude rather than the stress of relationships. I do agree with that.
Damn, I hope. I
I
mean,
think
what
that's
we
what it
all,
is.
Lord have
I
mercy.
think, but see, and this is the thing with that though, we have to, like I was saying earlier, we have to separate the boys from the men.
Right.
You know, like what's coming in, you can be a grown boy, you know, but by right, yeah, by age, you may be in that state, but you can still be, you know, you can still have this arrested development, you know. So I think that solitude is a great thing. I think that, especially for me in my situation, coming in after 5 years of being in solitude and coming in dealing with some things in the past 4 years, that played into decisions that I was making in my life. You know, not to excuse it, but it's easy to do when you're in a state of vulnerability. You know, so I understand exactly what Aunt T is saying, because you should never want to deal with somebody that's in such a state that you would have to be the one that's doing all the lifting, because that's not what a woman it deserves. You know, that's not even what a man should be. It's like you've got to have some sort of ambition. You've got to have some try to, you know, get up and go about yourself. Something, you know, not because you're not going to be respected, and it's not expected. It's expected to be respected, but they don't have to respect you. They don't have to be grateful for the things that they do. And it's usually those type of people that don't appreciate it they because of their own motivations.
And V,
Right.
I sent you a clip that kind of goes exactly to what she was talking about and kind
Okay.
of what I went to. I sent it to you on IG if you want to share it real, because it's not even a minute long.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. I got you. Oh wait, hold on. Let me
Oh my God, I love her so much.
hold on. Hold on.
Because you found your value in
Let
what
me
you can
start
be for
over.
him. And when he's already learned how to be all of that without,
Let me start over. Hold on, because I didn't have the volume on. I got you.
I want you guys to know that when you have a man who knows who he is without you, that will be one of the most scariest experiences for you. Because you found your value in what you can be for him. And when he's already learned how to be all of that without you, it calls you to a higher level within yourself. Because now you don't get to hide your insecurities behind doing for him. He can do that for himself. You don't have to hide all your fears and getting his approval. He has his own approval. Dating him will be the most scariest experience for you because it requires you to confront yourself. There's a different level of depth that comes with a man who is healed. I want you guys to know that when you have a man who knows who
I
he
gotta
is
let this
without
run
you,
one more time, y'all.
that will be one of the most scariest experiences for you. Because you found your value in what you can be for him. And when he's already learned how to be all of that without you, it calls you to a higher level within yourself. Because now you don't get to hide your insecurities behind doing for him. He can do that for himself. You don't have to hide all your fears and getting his approval. He has his own approval. Dating him will be the most scariest experience for you because it requires you to confront yourself. There's a different level of depth that comes with a man who is healed. I want you guys to know that when you have.
Oh my God, I just love her.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
listen
was
to
that was
her.
strong. That
I
was
listen
strong.
to her a lot, and I think that she has some amazing insights, but they challenge you. So people probably don't want to share her out as much because that would challenge you, right? That as a woman, right, when you find a man that's really healed, like, because we say we want a man that's really healed. When we get a man that's really healed, it scares us. But hopefully, it'll scare you in the right direction, right? To be like,
I
okay, I
mean,
got something
yeah,
good
I was gonna say
going
if
on.
it challenges you,
Yeah.
maybe it's because you're challenged. Um, it
Hmm.
should be confirmed. I mean, if you're straight, it should be confirming what
Mm-hmm.
you already knew.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but to go over to what she says, I know from my own experience, I've seen it. I've seen it with multiple women, and that's the only perspective I can speak from. I'm pretty sure dudes go through it too, but there's a certain level of security, just like she mentioned with the insecurities. It's just a certain level of security that comes with a dude that they can emasculate because they know that that dude is unlikely to leave, likely because he has nowhere else to go. He's already feeling down on himself,
Hmm.
so who's going to love him like you will? He feels a debt of gratitude to you. He owes you. It's just like a 16-year-old that you can cuss out, do whatever you want to, but they can't go anywhere because they don't have anywhere else to go. That gives certain women a certain sense of security. So just to be able to come up on here and bitch that, hey, these dudes aren't shit, it's a lot easier than looking in the mirror and saying, you know what? I didn't even qualify for a man that I didn't have to emasculate.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even
That
want
mirror be
to
something
deal with
else,
that
boy.
type of dude because there was a chance he wouldn't even want me. Maybe I didn't look good enough. Maybe I just wouldn't have treated him nice enough. Maybe I didn't come from good enough beginnings or whatever. Or maybe my style wasn't there or whatever. Or he didn't have to move in with me. He had his own place. He didn't have to drive my car around. He had two or three of his own. I didn't have to build him up because he already had a career. You know what I'm saying? And a pension and a company of his own.
Changes the
So I
whole
just
ball
really
game.
deal with this dude, you know what I'm saying, that I can just put down as a babysitter so I can keep my benefits or some shit because that's easier. I don't know.
You're speaking the
It's a lot
truth.
easier to look in the mirror because hey, whenever you realize life isn't going good, you can always look at this man and say it's his fault. It's a lot easier than looking in the mirror and saying it's that person's fault. That's why I
That's a
say
fact.
solitude is good for everybody because you ain't got nobody else to blame no more. So if you through with men, be through with men, but don't just find
Hmm.
another man to tolerate your bullshit because chances are you're not going to solve anything.
Right. And like we were saying too, it's more like the woman has to be accountable as well. It's because when things happen that we know we shouldn't have put ourselves in, it's the disappointment falls upon us as it should. Because while we knew better, we probably weren't using the best source of ourselves, which is our logic, just our sheer ability to know better. And so
Mm.
when those experiences happen, then conversations like this happen. No, not all men are like that. There's a difference. So it's about why you chose to be with a man in that condition. You know what I'm saying? What is that saying about self? What is that saying? It goes a little bit more deeper, and like we discussed earlier. So yeah, for sure. I'm not here
That's
to
all
say
facts.
the men. I'm not here to say that all men suck. No, like it's time to divest, or it's time to go to the other side. No, it's not what I'm having this conversation about. It's more about introspection for me, and me being able to have this conversation is what I need to be amongst right now because of the experience that I had. And and it's all good. It's
Right.
all good.
And before,
But there be a lot of people out
and
there
just
though. They want to get
interrupted
picked.
me,
You feel me?
but
They don't really go out. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
no, I was going to say that it challenged you in a good way because if you're feeling that way, then you need to look at yourself and figure out, well, what was I doing before in that relationship? And now that I got a man that's whole, if I'm feeling away, then there's some things I got to look at in me. Like, what do I bring to the table? What do I offer a man? So I don't know if the women are challenged, okay? But people go through a process of development in relationships, right?
Mhm.
And when you get to the place where you realize, when I get a whole man, if I'm feeling a certain way, then there's some things I got to look at. how am I coming to the table in relationships, and what was I really valuing in relationships, so that you don't recreate the same situations, because you're going to mess it up.
Yeah.
Well, check this out, Brenda, though. The thing
Mhm.
is, the ability to self-reflect is not a common like human characteristic. So a lot of times, just like you said, some people it's like, okay, what's wrong with me? Because I'm feeling this way and I got somebody that's whole. A lot of times
Mhm.
people are like,
Hey,
yo, I'm
Erica.
feeling this way. It's their fault. If I'm feeling this way, it's his fault. Or if I'm feeling this way, it's her fault. That's why you catch dudes that instead of working it out, going to therapy, they'll just go cheat. Or women that, hey, instead of working it out, going to therapy, they'll just cuss their dude out. They'll get a dude this whole, cuss him out, emasculate him, and then he leaves. This dude ain't shit. These dude
Right.
ain't shit. And none of these dudes are shit. They just leave. You build them up and he just leaves you. You know?
Isn't that messy?
No, he knew who he was, so he didn't need you to
Right. And
he
I
wasn't
said
even
this
gonna allow
earlier.
that. He wasn't gonna go back and forth. You
So
know?
I said this earlier on my panel about being reactionary. Um, that self-reflection is key. Um, and that's why I say, knowing yourself too is really important. Like taking that moment before you attack somebody and diffusing and saying, let me look at this, like this situation, before I just immediately jump in. Because I think that when we don't heal in between relationships, we process things the same. So you're likely to repeat the same incident from a last relationship, because
Mm-hmm.
you won't take a moment and be like, let me think about this. Like, what just happened here? And diffusing before blowing up and initially trying to attack the other person, because it's common nature. Like, people don't like to be wrong, but when you get into a relationship, you got to swallow that ego, because when relationships are ego driven, you are ruined. It is going to crash and burn from the start. And looking at yourself and saying, how do I play into this? Like, what's coming up for me that's making me feel this way? Like, am I feeling insecure? um like what you were just saying, Auntie, like when a woman finds a man who is completely together, or a man who doesn't need her validation, when those insecurities coming up, really addressing them within herself and looking and saying, is this him or is this me? And being honest with yourself if you want the
Mm-hmm.
relationship to work. And that's not, by common nature, it's not things that people are naturally processed to do. Like, you have to really be able to sit with yourself and be like, hey, this is me. And being, can I tell you a question I asked men when I first started dating them? Do you have a problem with apologizing?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Damn.
listen, because it's a dangerous person who can't self-reflect and find a flaw. Not that he has to be wrong. Now, let me make this clear. I'm not saying that he's wrong, because I'm a person. I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna apologize. Because sometimes that could be a little bit of an ass. Sometimes, we do things wrong. Like, we're not always perfect
Brenda could be an
relationships.
ass.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
I know I'm an ass.
I've had,
Yeah.
right.
Oh
So
yeah, I'm
at least I'm
horrible.
being
Me too.
honest, right? And so I can go back, and I've had to go back to my men, the men that I've dated, and be like, you know what, babe, you're right. I see what you were saying, that, and
Mm-hmm.
he is moving forward. Like, I'm not gonna blah blah, whatever. But a person who's unable to do that, I'm scared of you. I don't want to be around.
No
I don't want to be around
accountability.
you.
It's just dangerous.
Well, you would be amazed on how many people got a problem with that. But what I was gonna say is you gotta also remember those people, man, that just kind of go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? They like pick me's. That's on both sides. You feel me? Like their confidence kind of be shot. You know what I'm saying? So if you go ahead and give them a little attention or whatnot, they're gonna just go with the flow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What do you
absolutely.
And
mean
that's
by
on
go
I,
and
with
I
the
that's
would
flow,
say, like
like in
when
a
you
what I
relationship?
mean
apologize,
is like I mean if you give them
I
some
have a
attention, you know what I'm
problem.
saying, they willing to be whatever, shit, it's all good. You feel me? Like just they go with the flow.
Well, I like me personally, like when she mentions apologizing, I know I wouldn't necessarily say I got a problem with it, but maybe that's my lack of self-reflection. I'm like, it's tough for me to give an insincere apology. So I'm like, I can be wrong. That don't mean I'm sorry. So that don't mean I'm gonna tell you
Right.
like I'm sorry for that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm a human being. I got a right to be wrong from time to time. I ain't gonna be apologizing to you all the time. What kind of woman wants a sorry ass dude that's sorry all the damn time?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Sometimes you got to stand on that shit. It's
So
like,
you
yeah, I'll
have,
say I
so
was
okay.
wrong.
So
That
what
don't
does
mean
that
I'm gonna say
mean?
I'm sorry.
So you're gonna know that you're wrong. So if you feel like the woman that you're with is hurt by your actions, right? You don't feel you have a problem with
Well,
going
no,
back.
that's different.
Okay,
If that's my woman, if she's hurt, I'm hurt. We're feeling each other, so I'm feeling whatever she's feeling. So of
right.
course, if there's something that I did that hurts her, I'm going to apologize for it, unless it's something basic like me going throughout just basically, you know what I'm saying, just basic throughout the course of my day, and she's tripping because she's damn insecure. Look at how you're making me feel. Like, what are you talking about? I just got up and went to work. Like, I
Right.
just went to the store.
Okay, I
And
got
you're on some bullshit. Like, you're starting arguments and shit because you're feeling a certain way. No, I'm not going to apologize for how you feel. Like, come on. At some point, you might need to gain some control of your own emotions for a second. But I understand, like, there are certain times when you could talk to somebody a certain way that you didn't have to, or you can say something that you shouldn't have said, that you don't necessarily mean. You just said it at the wrong time, at the, you know what I'm saying, the wrong way. And if you could take that back, you would, and you feel you catch it. So that can happen. That's when I will apologize for things like that, because could I do it again? I would do it differently. Understandable. But that don't mean I'm gonna just apologize every time she's feeling a certain type of way.
Right.
Oh no.
Apologize just to get to the next day.
Hell no.
You know?
I'm
Mitri
just saying.
said,
I've been there, because some women will do that to us. And that kind of goes to what y'all were talking about last week with the quote unquote toxic femininity or whatever. Women will
right.
weaponize those tears. They will weaponize those tears. And y'all know that. Y'all are women. Come on, tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not a crier, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but hey,
Yeah,
that's even
yeah,
worse.
but y'all are the
No, that's
controller
even
of the
worse.
emotional
No, you know
synergy.
what I'm saying. She's not a crier, so when she do it, she already know that, bro.
And
That's the nuke. Hey, that's the nuke button. That's it,
Mitri
bro.
said,
Automatic W.
I don't know
Mitri
what you're
said that's
talking
one
about.
reason I'm single. He refused to take accountability and blame me for
Oh,
his actions and
you
told
see it
everyone
even
it
in
was
these
me.
spaces all of the time. You know damn well these women can just hit mute or just get off the damn panel, but yet they make sure that they cry on cue on these panels in front of everybody. Like, you don't know that they're doing it strictly for attention and to play victim or say,
Yeah,
get
that's an act.
they
That's an
do it
act.
on cue, like they're soap opera characters or some shit. You
I
know?
don't. I don't.
And then they think you don't know it. So I'm just saying, women weaponize tears, especially when it's behind closed doors, because they know they can do that. And I'm not saying all women do it, but
Yeah.
a lot do.
If I cry, I am angry, and that's not a
Yeah,
good thing.
me too.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm angry, so that's not good.
I mean, I
We
used to
got
wake
two
up to
women.
letters on the side of the bed and shit. You know what I'm saying? So shit.
We writing you a full-page letter.
Before I work and before I go to work, read this. God damn it.
Yeah, you
What
feel me?
the
Shit
hell?
was crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
But I
Big
mean, I'm big
Rig.
on accountability though. Like, if I'm wrong, I don't got no problem saying I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
No, your comment's not too much. I actually want to read it. Mitri said, that's one reason I'll be single. He refused to take accountability and blame me for his actions and told everyone it was me. He not only was truthful with me, or probably non-truthful with me, but no one else as well. I think that women start losing confidence in a man when they go outside of their happy circle, I guess I can call it, right? Your place of solitude. Like, what's the best thing to say? Like, you shouldn't take certain things that are within your relationship ever outside of the relationship. So
Mhm.
I think she's saying that, like, when it says blame me for his actions and told everyone, that's when I think the relationship is done. You don't have any privacy after you start complaining to your friends and stuff. I
Well, he's
think
just
that's
saying
where
just
Yeah,
she's
that's
carry
coming
out.
from. I hate that. Like, don't tell your girlfriends, oh yeah,
What's in the
you know,
house stays in the house, man.
you can't repair it's that's why I'm saying and I don't want to go into cheating and
he
stuff,
done
but
fucked up.
but it's
He ain't
hard
shit. Fuck
it's
Yeah,
this,
that'll
hard
get
you
to
you
know,
every
all that.
time, bro.
repair. It's hard to repair broken trust. It is hard. And to people who do it, my kudos to you. And I'm not saying give up, but like I said earlier on my panel, I told the ladies that when a man opens up and entrusts you with certain things, right? I've learned through trial and error, you don't ever throw that back in a man's face. Hang up, leave the room, leave the house if you're angry, because once you throw that stuff back up in his face, he is going to almost, I'm going to tell you, 10 times out of 10, he's never going to trust you with any information again.
It's a
Mitri, what
fact.
made you lose
That's a
confidence?
fact.
You
Yeah.
lost
That is
confidence
a
in
fact.
the fact
Well,
that you
that's not a fact for every
trust.
man, but I would assume it's a fact for most men,
Right.
and I know it's like that for me.
Yeah.
I think you kind of call, and after, if it's happened to any man once or anybody, I think this happens with women too. It's called
Yeah.
betrayal trauma. Look it up.
Mhm.
A lot of people suffer from it. It can
Hmm.
happen when somebody lies to you, steals from you, cheats on you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Whatever. I mean, it can happen with anybody. But
Yeah.
people take that and it's like, okay, it's like a never again. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Type mentality that you go through. So it's like, in order to avoid from that shit happen again, I won't disclose information, not just with this person, but not with anybody. I
Yeah.
won't
Mhm.
disclose information. I won't disclose my emotions or my feelings or any of that because it puts me at a
Now you hit me.
disadvantage. And then
That's
next thing you know,
Operation Shutdown.
you become combative with your man or your woman instead of complimentary, because instead of
That's a
y'all working
fact.
together to build some shit, y'all are just trying to get one up on each other.
Yep.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And
You
that's
know?
what I said to me. Once I had that happen to me, I felt like, oh, he don't respect me. Like, so I told him that and it was like a joke. So I felt like, were you laughing at me when I was telling you about my trauma? And so I know that for myself, right? That how I felt with it. And so when I wasn't, because I know it works both sides, but I was telling them like, you are going to lose the trust of that man by doing that. It's almost impossible to repair something like that. So he ain't going. He may not ever talk to you about it, but he's going to probably talk to somebody else about it. Maybe if he gains somebody else's trust, if
Well,
he
that
wants to start a
definitely goes for the man as well, because the man will
relationship.
betray your trust as well
I
and
know.
disclose information and all of those things, and that would can turn out to be quite traumatic. So,
Right.
And Eve, that is not gender specific at all. You're absolutely
yeah.
right.
And that
Betrayal
tit for
trauma is
tat shit
something.
ain't cool.
No, 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 real shit. Like betrayal trauma and shit, it can happen to anybody. Anybody can perpetuate it. People
Mhm.
will use, and it's not just information. It's just they'll use your insecurities. They'll use that vulnerability against you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying everybody will do it, but when it's done to people, different people cope with it different ways. Some people will shut down and they'll just quote unquote be through with men, just like NB has in the title, or be through with women. They'll go MGTOW, they'll go monk mode. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah,
all
it'll
them
definitely
just
change the
all
game in
around
the
new cool.
relationship for
I'm just
sure.
saying, and some dudes are just, hey, they're like, okay, I'll deal with women, but I'm cold. Now he's just a cold hearted bastard all of a sudden
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
being the nice guy got him feeling like this. And then her, hey,
But that
she
ain't no good either,
now
though.
be
You know what I'm
through with
saying? That's
men,
just toxicity.
or she can make sure that, you know what, next time I'm not gonna deal with a dude that's either too handsome or has too much shit or is able to leave me. I'm gonna get a dude with no fucking job and no damn ambition, so that way he can't leave me. Like there's a lot of like different people have different coping mechanisms for that,
Now, see, now that's what I was kind
and
of
it's
getting at
rarely
earlier
positive.
when I said what I said with the people just go for go with the flow because
Mhm.
they get to that point. You know what I'm saying? Where they just like, you know what, fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? I done been through all this whole bullshit, been through the ringer, whatnot. You know, it's just like their confidence is just gone.
Mhm.
Yeah, and see, I think that ties into what Mitri says. She says, hanging out with friends or family was always awkward because of what he told people. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? That's
Because they
crazy.
gonna hold you to the fire, but you ain't holding yourself to the
Can
fire.
you imagine that going around
Right.
somebody's family knowing that they were talking about you to them? Like
Yeah,
that
I
is
can, and same with family and
Man, I
friends. I
see that
see
shit all the time.
that's
nothing's worse in a
crazy.
relationship than being the last person to know
That
some shit.
shit crazy.
When you're supposed to be with one other person and you find out that you were the last to know some shit,
That's some
like how
bullshit.
somebody felt about you or what somebody really thought, because that should
Mhm.
be tough when they pretend like they one way with you, but they tell you family members, or you're all fucked up, you're not shit and whatever, and then you get around
Mhm.
family members and then they struggle to kind of play both sides in front of both people.
Mhm.
That
Right.
shit
Oh,
be
you're the
rough.
bitch
Hey,
motherfucker
And
he
that
talking
shit be
just
about.
like,
Yeah.
wild, bro.
Oh,
not
That
you're
really,
the
shit
one
be
he
so
talking
real.
in the chat,
about.
she was like, "That's that awkward moment where you like, hold the fuck up. This
Right.
motherfucker ain't kind of acting right. They acting
The
like they
last
brought
chicken
family,
leg.
and
Goddamn
they
at the
kind of like looking
barbecue.
at us like they waiting on some shit to pop off. Like
Right.
I know what she's talking about.
And I feel like to that, like when Ant was saying how men become cold and closed off, and I just that only troubles me because I, I've been through that situation, and I want to hope that I would be willing to take another chance with somebody after it, because I do feel like that happens a lot of times to men, and then they're not willing to open up to another woman and vice versa, right? again with the women too, because after situations that's traumatic. That's traumatizing, whether people want to say it. And people who jump into new relationships right after that, most likely aren't opening up. It's taking them long to open up and to trust somebody after that, you know?
Hey, you know what? Let me ask you, ladies, something real quick because I like what you just said because I noticed some things. So if you guys was in a relationship and you break up with the person, whatnot, it's done, dot, or whatever. Do you think it's cool to go ahead and get into another relationship and start dating right away, or do you think it's cool to kind of like get to know yourself a little bit and then maybe jump back out there?
You
Never
definitely
jump
got to
back
give it
in.
some time
Yeah.
before you get, I question people that do jump in between
That's
relationships
what I
like
want to
that.
hear. That's what I want to hear.
Mhm.
It's
Because I do know people that will jump right into a relationship, and to me, it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Was something already going on with these motherfuckers? You feel
Right,
me? Because
right.
like, how you
And
get out of something
that's
with
why I would
somebody
say,
and
Riggs.
They've been talking to that man for a while,
Nah,
bro.
off
but
top?
Riggs, that's why I would say it depends. Because maybe she was
They got
talking to that dude
emotionally
for a while.
attached while
Um,
they got
I'm
emotionally
just saying
attached
it
while they were
depends. I mean, for
physically.
some people, it's okay to just jump right into one. Others, hey, you need to either be able to heal or get over it. Some people had been checked out of a relationship. It just happened to end last
That's
week. Or
you
they
know
checked
what? You
out
right.
months
You
ago.
right.
So ain't no
You
reason to
right.
waste time.
Okay.
They wasn't there. I
Okay.
did want to address a comment that you had in the chat though.
Okay.
She said like he made me lose confidence because I wasn't myself. Remember, self-esteem builds self-confidence, and they call it self-esteem for a reason. So if he made you lose it, did you really have it in the first place? Because it's self-esteem.
Hey, y'all
No,
make sure y'all hit the
that's
like,
something.
man. This
Like,
shit, this
I'm
some
just
good
Well,
saying, like,
conversation
hey,
going right
we
here.
all need to do that. It's
Appreciate
tough.
that.
It's really
Absolutely.
tough. Just like we was talking about the ability to self-reflect. Like, and a lot of times we're gonna have those Freudian slips that show us and tell us that we're using that we're looking for scapegoats, even if it's for the smallest thing. No.
but not to be misconstrued though with self-esteem and self-worth, because those are two different. While self-worth is about how we think people view us, and where the self-esteem is about the self. So when you talk about the self-esteem, yes, that can be a combination with confidence, but it can also happen that you can lose your confidence on the basis of that relationship. While you may still had came in with self-esteem and confidence, and in a relationship that has gone bad, all the things that's been said, these things can, affect a person and how they feel about themselves. So I kind of disagree with that
But
you
E,
already coming in.
notice what you said. You actually agreed with me, right? Because
I,
you
I
made a different statement than what she said. You said
oh,
you
okay.
may lose self confidence. She said he made me lose confidence.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
That's the difference.
I
He
Wait.
thought
made
this
me
was
lose confidence. It's like you might want to look inward there because had your confidence been there, it would have been an easy walk away. Fuck him. Something's wrong with him.
So
You know
well, if
can
you
I
what I'm
can
saying?
I
You're
invest, but
good.
that's the
can I
thing though. You invest time with the person as well, and it's like some people think it's easy to get in. I get out of a relationship that you get in. That's the thing. A relationship, if you're in a relationship with someone, that's time spent. That's an investment with a person. And so yeah, by right you should be getting out of that toxic situation. But a lot of times there are some people that don't. Some people spend a lifetime almost with this person, and we have to break that down. Like, why do they do that? Whereas, you'll go through some things, you'll go through some bouts with your partner, and during the midst of that, things are being said about one or the other, and these things start chipping away at you and how you feel about yourself. So I can't say that a person didn't come in with that level of esteem and confidence, but because it can happen during a relationship, and that's how you end up feeling. Breakups, they are the worst because it makes you pull out all these emotions about yourself, all these feelings and
Mhm.
feelings of self-doubt, and all these things. That's the process of relationships, of breakups.
Uh,
So
And I
and
also
it's so
want people
easy.
within the
Notice
topic
how
of
easy
through
it
with
is though for
men.
people to just say instead of all of the things that she said, it's just easy to say, "Hey, she made me feel like that," or "He made me feel like that."
Right.
Whatever. You put it on the
Yeah.
other person because it's easier than just saying, "Hey, what was I missing?" or how could I be so stupid?
Yeah.
What did I
Right.
miss?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And with
saying?
the topic through with
Yes.
men, I want you to look into that just a little bit deeper since we're there. Through with men, does that mean that you just go single or hang out with your girlfriends? I put men in there for a reason because it doesn't seem like we've talked about men.
No,
It
you
sounds like we've
start.
talked about insecure individuals.
So I think what you don't give up on men, you start choosing different types of men.
Yes. Yes.
Because what I tell people is that when you're going through the journey, people will come into your life as a test, right? To see have you start choosing differently. Like I remember being on a panel one day, and this girl was telling me that we were over on Cartier Carlos panel. I remember, and she was saying how she was out there and she was doing her work and she was looking for men, but this married man came into her inbox, and I was like, that was your test. That was the creator of the universe. Were you ready? And by you entertaining him, you were not ready. Because you said you wanted to get married, right? You said that you were out here looking for something different. Just like us entertaining a man who represents the same toxic characteristics of a man that we dated before.
But
We
don't you think that women date men that they know isn't going to work out?
But that's what I'm saying though. That's
Just
the
as a
thing.
placeholder in your life, like you
No,
break up.
but that's the problem because you don't give your life room for somebody right to come in because you got this placeholder, like you got this toxic energy all around you, right? You're entertaining all sorts of people that you know aren't good for you, and then you keep
Mm.
asking, why can't I meet a good man? Well, look what you got. You're
Mm.
literally telling God that I'm okay with this because why are you entertaining it? Like, do we usually entertain things we don't like? Do you usually eat things you don't like? No, we usually like eat things that taste good to us, right? So like in our real lives, like you're sitting around, you're still on the phone with that ex, you're still entertaining bullshit behaviors from different people. You got this one over here and that one over there. You're not serious. You're not
Mm-hmm.
serious about something real coming into your life because you have all this riffraff around you. That's energy, right? That energy, like it's everywhere. So I was telling her, I was like, how do you how will God know that you really want something real coming and you're entertaining a married man? And like she was going back and forth in the DMs and entertaining, dating him and going out. And I was sitting there listening to her. I was like, you're you're not ready. Nothing about you is ready for something real. Because that shouldn't even entertain you. Like you should not even want to entertain something like that. If you're saying that you're dating to get married. He's a married man. What are you gonna do with him?
Now, Mitri is very consistent with her, comments, and she says like, she should have left. So I think women have a longer tolerance level than
Mm-hmm.
men do. I
Mm-hmm.
really do. I think that you all like, well,
I
I
respectfully disagree.
okay.
Wait, what was it? I didn't even hear it.
All right,
And
go for
I
it.
would say that in just about all facets of life, like especially in business when it comes to finances. I've never seen people like it's men that want to hold on and save some dead shit. Women are like, yo, this shit's over. When they're done, they're done. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If they want to hold on, it's because they're not truly done. But when they're done, they are done, bro. There's nothing else. Like with men, like I think that's something that's just in our nature, bro. When something's broke, we think we could fix every fucking thing. You know? And I think women are just a little easier. Like they just seem to understand that shit a little bit more, that every problem can't be solved.
Hey,
They understand that
But it takes us a
a little
lot to
bit
get
better
it
than
done. It
let
takes
me
us a lot to
I
address.
get it
agree.
done.
Look at how these brothers crash out over women all the time, bro. All the
Well,
time.
I mean, this is one of the reasons for the divide. They even say, I read something a while back that they said intelligence can be, sometimes it can be like your biggest hindrance in relationships, because intelligent people usually they get more information to solve their problems, so they're used to doing that. So they start to see another person as just some problem they can solve. Oh, he's this, so I can make him into this. She's this, I can teach her to do this. I can tell her to do this. I can do this, whatever. And it tends to throw people off, because you can come off as controlling. Like it's just tough to build chemistry with other people because you think everything's something that can just be solved with more knowledge, more information. And like I said, some problems can't be solved. They can only be simplified. Sometimes it's just as simple as, yo, we ain't compatible. This ain't the person for me. Or
True.
this
Andy
ain't the
got me as
person
a
for me right
bartender back there.
now.
That
Really,
shit crazy.
there ain't no solution
I want to
other
say,
than to end it. Sometimes it's just like that. A lot of times it's like that.
I wanted to say, and I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry that you had that experience, that it's caused a wedge between you and your mom. That the situation that you had in the relationship. I'm glad that you were able to be strong enough to leave, but it's very unfortunate that he was able to draw a wedge between and you and the relationship of your mother.
Yeah, and
Hey,
see, I
happy
think
B-Day
that
to you, Mitri. You know what I'm saying? And if I see you on Thursday, I'm gonna let you know again.
yeah, I think that also correlates to her comment earlier when she said that people go outside of their relationship and start revealing things that were intimate to you to try to turn folks against you to make themselves feel better because of their own insecurities. I think that's what happened right here, because there had to be a lot of behind the scenery type
Bro,
conversations
they be
that
trying to get the
actually
one
happened
up
to
and
you.
spin their narrative, you know what I'm saying, to everybody before you get a chance to say anything. That's what that shit come from, bro.
Yes.
People that do
Manipulation.
that shit, they be trying to put narratives out there with the family, the
Yeah.
friends, whatever, just to
Hmm.
get the jump on you. You feel me?
It's
That's
manipulation
exactly
at,
what
at
that
its
shit be.
finest.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
exactly
manipulated.
that's
Yeah.
exactly what my experience is.
Well, I mean, I actually did something about that. A lot of controlling people, what they'll try to do is they'll lean on your family. You know, dudes and women will do it. She'll be like, "Oh, I'll call his mother," and he'll be like, "Oh, I'll call her father. I'll call her mom or some shit like that,"
True.
and try to lean on your support system so that way
Hmm.
they're the only person that you can lean on.
I
It's
Hmm.
seen that. I
really
seen that after a breakup, like dudes want to hang out with their brother and stuff. Calling
yeah.
their ex's brother to go golfing or some shit.
And you see, and what happens with that, though, Auntie, guys, is that once they start leaning on your support system, guess what happens? Your family's saying, "You guys got to work it out. You guys got to stop." It's not even about you even having that full support any longer, because now they have been enmeshed themselves in your support system. So now your support system kind of doesn't even want to have anything to do with the situation. And I just think that is so diabolical that people do that.
No, it's the truth because you need your support system and that person needs theirs. So more
Right.
than likely, they don't have their support system. They say because that's the way a healthy support system is supposed to be. If you say that you're having some issues with your man, you should have your homegirls or you should have your sister or your parents or your family members or whatever, and they should be telling you, "Yo, go work it out with your man." But he should be having family, friends, and relatives and shit saying the same thing to him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So that
Mitri.
way y'all get together and like both of your support systems should be telling you how stupid you both are separately. So that way y'all come together, But if 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 they're telling you that you're wrong and they're telling him, "Oh, don't worry, I'll talk to her," then you feel like everybody's ganging up on you. That's not healthy. You know,
Mitri, we totally
I've
understand
talked
where
to
you're
some.
coming from.
Well, now I've talked to like relationship therapists. I've gone to marriage counseling before. I know how that shit is. And they'll tell you the biggest issue is like let's say they're treating infidelity or something like that. The biggest issue is not the person that committed the infidelity, it's the person that had the act committed against them. You know what I'm saying? Because they get into a mode where they want to punish the other person. That person, the other person always has to prove themselves, make it up to them. You know what I'm saying? This and that. They can never get over it. People just can't. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? They may forget or may forgive, but they never forget. They always use that. Oh,
right.
this person should do that.
I'm a
But
firm
the
believer
biggest
in
thing
that.
is when they go to therapy, they expect the therapist to just tell the other person, "Look, you were wrong. You were wrong. You were
Right.
wrong." And then
Right.
they realize that, yo, they need just as much, if not more, therapy than the person that did that shit.
Hey,
The person that did
Mitri,
that
If
is
not
already
more.
taking the biggest
Mitri,
step.
tell us how
Coming to
long.
get no, they're like the person that did it is already taking the biggest step, admitting that they were wrong and getting therapy. So, are you
True.
willing to work with them? Are you going to let it go? You know, are you going to keep throwing
Right.
it in their face or whatever? Because I'm not going to help you to ruin your relationship. That's the therapist ain't going to do that. They're not going to help you to do that. They're like, hey, right now, I get it. They fucked up, but you're the problem right now as far as moving on is concerned.
For sure. I really want to take a look at this, Mitri. I really do appreciate the fact that you're, open to share here. That's really, really cool. She said, he took all my support system. It's wild. I'm alone. So like the I'm alone part is pretty strong. So how long do you feel like you've been healing? And do you think that you're going to bounce back and actually be able to fully trust somebody? Because I mean, the first part of the
To give
comment, when you
context,
said I'm
I think she
alone,
meant
well, it sounds like she accepted. Oh, go ahead, Auntie.
nah,
It seems
to
like
give
she
context. Though,
accepted
no,
it.
I think she just meant like when he took her support system, she was alone. Like she had nobody to
Oh,
talk.
right, right,
Her
right.
support system was his support system. She had nobody to talk to and to lean on. That didn't seem like they were against her.
Mitri, you sound like this sounds like narcissistic abuse. Do you know if he's
Hmm.
a narcissist? Because this
That's
definitely
exactly
sounds
what it
like
is.
That's exactly what it
it.
is.
And
Yeah.
that's
Hmm.
scary and it's painful and it is traumatic.
Yeah.
And those
It's
people typically don't change. There's some that do get
ever.
treated for a narcissistic personality disorder, but a lot of times that's just a lifelong process with them. And then there's this guy that I follow, and he talks about his journey of being a narcissist, and he's going to therapy for that. But
Oh my God, are you following the same guy as me?
oh, is he a
Oh,
white guy
shit.
Oh
or the
no, no.
black guy?
Oh,
There's a black guy and a white guy.
the black guy. I can't remember his name.
Yes, yes. I forget what his name is.
Yeah.
But these are all the things, and it's like for a man to be real with themselves and say that, I think that's really awesome. And I think that there's a lot. See, that term narcissist gets thrown around
It
loosely.
does.
And when
Yeah.
I hear that, it makes me cringe because
Mhm.
I'm qualified to determine if you're a narcissist or not. So
Mhm.
when I hear people say that term so loosely like that, it just kind of just puts me in a headspace because not everyone has that disorder. Now, people may have traits of that, but
It
if
can
they're
just be
not,
manipulative.
and
Yeah.
they can just be manipulative. Yeah.
But when she said that he took her family, that's the first thing they try is a smear campaign, and they will turn your whole entire
So,
family against.
Mitri, let me ask everybody on the panel this, right? So when you really start to have like those deep feelings, right? You start evaluating everything. And let's be honest, you're like, oh, what did her and her ex do? Like we all ask, like, what did her and her ex do? Why is she like looking at me a certain way, maybe one up in me, or whatever the case may be? Mitri said, I haven't and have no idea when I will heal.
Are you
So,
seeking therapy? Are you seeing a therapist?
right. Well,
Mhm.
let's also, yeah, we're definitely going to touch on that, but also a man in your future. Is there any way to erase that? Because I don't like to share I baggage, I guess.
Nah, I mean,
When
bro, you can't. The scars are gonna stay there, bro. There's not necessarily erasing it,
Yeah, that's what
but
I was
yeah,
asking. Pretty much. Yeah.
you can fix yourself. Like a therapist can't fix you, but they're gonna give you healthy ways of fixing yourself. So
Mhm.
that's why I say knowledge of self is the biggest thing. When you know who you are, nobody can tear you down.
yeah,
Absolutely.
if I don't know if you've ever dealt with a narcissist before, Envy, but it's like somebody trying to suck your soul out of your body. They are like it is. It
Energy
almost
vampires.
right. It's almost like a spiritual attack, and it's devastating. Like it took me a long time to get out of that. And anytime I see anybody with any quality similar to that, it's a very devastating thing. So yeah, it's not normal. Like what
Hey,
you have
radio.
normal breakups, and then there's breaking up with a narcissist, which is two
Echo
completely
says the
different things.
narcissist will always reset back to default, like their go back to the same problems, and you just keep going over it
Over
over
and
the.
over
Yep.
and over and over again.
It
Yeah.
always comes around full circle. So don't narcissists in the middle, like when you start messing with their ego, isn't that the time they say they're sorry? but really don't mean it.
They're not really, they don't really apologize.
If they feel that you're pulling away, then you know that if you're at that breaking point with them, then that's when the sorry will come in. Don't even like to call it an apology, but it's more as it's a sorry, and they follow that up with an excuse. But this is why I did that. You understand? Like these are the types of things that they do. They try to rationalize their irrational behavior. So, I mean, and try to convince you of that, why they did that. And so, a lot of times, you just have to be really careful what's determined as a narcissist and what is determined as narcissistic personality. But yeah, that definitely happens. They'll try to reel you in because a thing about a narcissist, they're possessive creatures. They'll never want to really let you go. You're gonna have to really force yourself to be done with that person because they'll never really leave. They'll always find a way to try to contact you or
Hover.
have something until they move on to something else, you
Right.
know.
They find something else, but they will hover forever.
Mhm.
So are those the Happy Halloween, Merry Christmas? Everybody,
Yes. Yeah.
all your exes probably text you for your birthday and some more stuff, right? Your anniversary, your this, your that, right? Just to kind of slide in there to have an excuse. This is why I reached out to her. Do y'all
Mhm.
hate those messages? Because I always get a reply. I always get a reply like, "Oh yeah, hey, I'll
It
buy
depends
you
on who it
this."
is. I
Yeah.
mean, it depends.
I don't send them. No, seriously. You can't go forward if you're staring in your rear view mirror the whole time. You're probably gonna hit something. You're not gonna end up where you're going. So when it for me, once it's over, it's over. I don't. And I've been called a narcissist for that shit. No, I'm not. Sometimes I'm not working it out though. I'm getting too old for that shit. That's just the way I see it. I don't have time to be working it out with people all of the time. It doesn't mean that everything's not working things out with. You know what I'm saying? No, nobody's worth working it out with, but these people just weren't.
Mhm.
Like for real, those were some of the easiest tough decisions I ever made in my damn life.
Mm, damn.
Hey Rose. Hey Lady A.
it,
Hey
it
Boss
it
Lady.
it really is hard,
Hey,
man.
shout out to Mitri though, man, for chopping game with us
Yes,
though. You
we
know what I'm saying?
appreciate
Oh
She
Yeah.
you
was
so
really
much.
chopping game with us, man.
man, Mitri, I see you, and I mean, I see you with a newfound respect. Like that's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad that you're comfortable doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. For
That's a
sure.
fact. That's a
That's
fact.
cool. That's cool. I don't care if
We
there's
appreciate you, Mitri.
yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much. Because there's some real people up here. I mean, Brenda said, she was honest. Obviously, Eve, Big Briggs, he's always going to give you his, outlook on everything. And Auntie's going to bring us all together. And I'm just going to talk shit a little bit. So we appreciate everybody. Go ahead.
Okay. With that note, Envy, I've got to drop down because I've got to go to bed.
Eve, get
Right.
some rest. Eve, we love you, Eve. We
I
got
love
you.
you all too.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Eve.
much. You're welcome. This was a
Eve,
wonderful conversation. I'm going to
I
continue to listen to
appreciate
it
you,
till I
Eve.
go to sleep.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so much
much.
for that
We'll,
insight. We
we'll
appreciate
be
you.
Yeah.
we'll
Well,
be
thank you
here
for your
every Sunday,
insights.
Eve. Thank you so much.
I'll be here next Sunday. You guys all had some wonderful outlooks, and I really enjoyed listening to you all speak. This is very refreshing and a change of pace that was well needed. So thank you all, everyone.
That's
And
what's up.
Yeah. It's not going to be the most popular content on YouTube, but guess what? I feel good about this.
It ain't always about being popular, bro.
Right.
Bro, I mean, man, damn all that, dude. Like, the masses want to be entertained. I just feel like it's a time and a place for the effery, bro. It's just a time. I'm
Exactly.
not I'm not doing that shit every day.
Yeah, I know. Eve, is this you? Because I don't think you would have came right back up. Eve, is this you? She probably came up on accident.
She said StreamYard dropped her because I think she left prematurely.
Oh, yeah, yeah, she did. Eve, is that you?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, Eve, here's what I'm gonna do. Remove you from the stage, but type in the back chat if you get your stuff together, just because I don't want something weird to happen. All right, thank you. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Okay.
I mean, I'm used. I came in these spaces having these types of conversations. I appreciate having them with grown adults because on the other side, it doesn't matter who I'm talking to. I'm going to get an argument about basic shit. So that's just kind of what it is. So I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and it's like, I mean, there's certain things that are going to go on in the internet. Obviously, like Brenda moves around. Obviously, there's some things that Brenda has been doxxed and all that other craziness. Big rigs is super popular, so nothing's ever going to be bad for him because
I'm not super popular, nigga. What the fuck? Fuck
You
out
can
of
say
here.
anything, right?
Don't nobody know me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Nah, man, you're on the yeah, everybody loves Riggs. Everybody hates me. But Auntie is shit. Yeah, he's always gonna bring it all together. It's crazy. But as we have those topics or whatnot, I just got over the arguments. Like I
Mm-hmm.
would get off of the internet, I would log off and I would cringe to listen to my own live. I'm like, man, I'm screaming at people on the internet about absolutely nothing. And this content's not going to matter after today. So I'm glad we're talking about this stuff. Like to see like a me tree come out and support like that, the hood table, Eve to feel comfortable to come up here, Brenda, opened up. Just to see these women able to do this, it's different. It's something I haven't seen on the internet for a long time. So part of the topic of being through with men is I don't think that you all include individuals like that, like us, that can have mature conversations as those quote unquote men that I was talking about in the title. I didn't say real men. I said men.
Right. And I
They're-
think that um you know, I don't feel that way. I just feel like it's the type of men, because there really are good men out there, but you have to stop accepting the same men. Just because a man is trying to talk to you doesn't mean that you have to accept the invitation. You get to choose, right? Based on what you like ascertained about that man or boy, whoever it is. That's the only way that you're gonna start entertaining different people. And you got to stop showing up in the same places. If you're still showing up in the same type of environments that yielded you the same type of men before, what do you think you're going to find if you keep going there? Right? If you're going to be in a ratchet environment where they never speak of anything
You're gonna find
above
something different, Brenda.
right above a fifth grade level reading level, right? I mean, if you're going to keep going in those type of spaces, then you're going to start still using the same men. I mean, it's like insanity, literally. And so you can't complain about it. You see those personality traits peeking in again. You don't, and I don't mean check them like you're checking a child, but you don't put up boundaries, and you're just entertaining the same type of person in a different body. Like
That's exactly what you're
what's
doing.
happening here?
Hey,
You
let me ask you a question, Brenda.
Mhm.
Right? So
Yeah.
let's say, which dude would you choose if you got a guy like this and that you can tell him? Let's say he's not doing what you want him to, or you're feeling a certain type of way, and you tell him, "Hey, I took all of this time and I built you up." And he says, "You know what, baby? You're right. You did build me up." Would you prefer that guy or the guy that tells you, "Hey, you do know that you can muscle up all of the strength in your body and multiply it by 1,000 and get every general contractor in the world skill behind it, and you can never build me up. Do you know what I had to go through to be who and what I am?" Which
Okay.
dude would you prefer?
I don't do projects, and I
Now,
said this
which one
before,
of
and
those
I've
dudes
offended
would you
people.
prefer?
I would pick the second guy, the latter.
Mhm.
I don't.
Now,
I don't want.
and
I don't want a project.
now, can we agree that a
Hmm.
lot of women would be intimidated by that second guy?
Of course.
Mhm. After
Of
they
course.
told him I built you up, and he said you aren't even capable. They, well, you're a narcissist and all that other stuff.
But
I only know because I've been there, dealt with it.
But can I
You know,
tell you that like everything makes me cringe about just a conversation about building up a man. And when I was on, we had that same conversation on Cartier's panel that time, and the men were getting offended. There were like two men on the panel, and I was sorry that they were offended. And I was like, "Well, I guess something is gonna be wrong with me because I don't, I don't find that interesting." And I want people to know, like, I don't feel like I don't want people to think that I don't mean that I can get with a guy who has ambition and he wants to move and do different things in his life. And I'd be like, okay, baby, like, what you doing? All right, behind you 100%, go get it. I know you got this, right? I'm not talking about that, right? I'm talking about a Build-A-Bear. Like, what woman in their right mind finds that entertaining? Like, that they need to build up. Like, are you parenting? Are you raising a man? Or are you walking alongside a man and y'all getting together and building a future together? Like two mentally stable people trying to work maneuver through life together, right? But trying to build a how? That doesn't even make
What's your
sense to
vetting
me.
process, Brenda? What is your vetting process like?
Oh Lord.
I mean, no, 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 no. I mean, I could present myself as any kind of person, right?
Hmm.
But
Can I tell you one of the biggest ways that I bet somebody? And I say this to
of
women.
course.
I watch how that man lives his life. I watch how that man lives his life. When you talk to a man, you listen to his conversation. What are the things that man, what is he interested in? Listen to his conversations because a man is going to tell you who he is about his life. You women don't listen, right? And I want to sound crazy. I keep telling these women, you want to F a man to death, right? You over sexualize, and of course, I mean, women are beautiful, of course. I mean, that's probably what attracted a man to you, but you're not listening to him. If I'm quiet on the phone, I want to hear what you're saying about your day, about your job, about your family, about what you eat, about what you do. You find out so much about a man. I'm listening to see who you are. That's how you vet a man. A man is going to tell you who he is in his conversation. Pay attention. Right? But these women don't be listening. And you trying to pop that coochie on a handstand. Y'all want and you're not listening to that man. That's why these women don't know who these men are. These men in the first couple months are telling you everything that you need to know about them. And then you're meeting that man that's showing up, right? You're going out on dates and you're seeing how he interacts with people outside. You're seeing how he addresses situations when you have so you're getting little kerfuffles, right? You're watching to see how things are and you're seeing do we match? Like do we what are you laughing at,
Hey,
Avery?
what
I'm
she's saying
sorry.
is so
I'm
fucking true though,
I
bro. Like
know,
this
but
shit is crazy. That's
bro,
game. I hope everybody paying attention because that's an absolute fact.
That's why when women say, oh, he
no, we
talks
were
too
talking
much.
about pop that
We,
pussy on a handstand. That's what
No,
we were
for
laughing
real.
about.
I mean, cause
Go
all
ahead, do
that
your
that
thing.
cause you can do that, right? But like after you f that man, girl, can you be able to get up and feed him? Can you entertain that man with conversation? Because sex is great, but like you give the man like he gonna be starving. Okay, you done effed him to death, and now he's starving. But you can't say a man talks too much. There's no such thing. Listen to what that man's saying. You better listen to what that man's saying because he's telling you a lot. He's telling you a lot. He's telling you how he feels about life, how he deals with situations, how he feels about his mama, how he feels about his children.
You better represent yourself right.
Listen, like he's
You got one chance. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying? You know what I
I
said
mean,
about
they
that? If
represent
you got
yourself
one
right.
chance, boy,
We're not represent yourself
You
genuinely.
did. I feel like I'm
that's
No,
a
you
listening to
fact,
represent
man.
Eminem right
yourself
now.
That's a
genuinely, you'll
fact.
be all right. You won't have to run a Ponzi scheme just to keep your
That's a
chick around.
fact. That's a
Um,
fact.
Nah, for real. You represent yourself genuinely, and just like Brenda was saying, if she's really into you or whatever, she's not going to use those things against you because you're going to have things that come out. You're
facts.
human. You're going to have flaws, just like she's going to have flaws.
Yes.
So you shouldn't be scared for those to come out.
Yeah.
And
And
if
I
it,
love it.
if it's something that you're that scared that she know about, that if she knows, it'll be fucking, hey, fix it, motherfucker. It's that
Right.
simple.
And
And
the
you
thing
need
is
to fix
that
it.
you got this. This is the part where the woman comes in. I'm your confidence and back of you. I'm not going to tell you how to fix it because a man knows how to fix things, right? Baby, go out there and get it. You got this shit. You got this. Check back with me. Like when that shit pops off. Like what happened? Oh, it worked. Like how did that shit? That's where the woman comes in. I'm your motivation. I'm your back. You got this. You going out there for that next interview? I'm listening to you. Okay, what's your game
Oh
plan? All
wow.
right, you got this. Let's go. Let's go in the morning. Let's
No,
go.
that's
Yeah,
wow.
come
Now
on.
she's right. Like she's right. And granted, not every man can deal with that because he's got to have that ambitious on his own. She's not going to come
Take
out.
notes. Take
She's not going
notes,
to give
y'all.
him a.
I
Take
know, right?
notes.
She's not going to
Yeah,
give him a
But
plan. She's not going to.
yeah.
She's not going to prep him. She's not going to prepare him
Mm-mm.
physically. She's not going to prep him. You know what I'm saying? Spiritually, all of that other shit, strategically. But she will help to do that emotionally. She'll make sure she'll help to do everything she can to make sure you're in the right mental state. You know what I'm saying? That's her role as a woman for a man. You know what I'm
You got
saying? Or for the man that's for her. But not every man comes in with that ambition. And that's why you hear things like, I built him up and he didn't appreciate it. No, he had resentment toward that shit because
facts.
you actually took something from him that was reserved for him. You didn't do him a favor. You hindered him. That man's got to build himself up. That was something, you know what I'm saying? You literally built a house of cards if you built it at all. You know what I'm saying? In order for that to have a solid foundation, he's got to build that himself. He wasn't even supposed to be with you.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be by himself, building himself.
Let me tell you what I can do. If you got that business plan and you want to read it over to me, you want me to listen, I got you. I'm getting ready to do that presentation tomorrow, baby. Can you be like the audience while I do it? Baby, I got you. Then we got the farm and say, baby, tomorrow you go in there, you win that shit, you wow them, you give them that speech, you come out, you got this. That's what I'm gonna do. But
man,
you got this.
that makes you want to go home. I mean, that
Yeah.
makes you want to go home and tell your woman, yeah, like that text, oh, I'm doing real good. Boom. You cook dinner, you come home, you talk about it, you celebrate.
Exactly.
Like that. You
Because
got to
Envy,
make
guess
your
what?
woman or your man want to come home.
Wait, because Envy, guess what? If you come in that door and you tell me that you didn't get the assignment, guess what? I'm gonna say, fuck those people. They
Right.
didn't know what they was getting anyway. Fuck them, baby. Let's go eat dinner. Let's go get some let's go get some stuff. You know what I mean?
Fuck those
That's
people.
what we're gonna fuck those people.
Nah,
Leave
because
them
for
anyway.
real, without a woman, we start over evaluating what we're doing. I'm supposed to go out here. I'm supposed to go get it. Boom, failed. And the thing is, with a woman, it's not a failure because y'all will tell us, oh no, well, shit, you put everything into it to try. Every time you swing the bat isn't a home run. So that's what we need
Right.
y'all for. Absolutely.
So we
But
in
What's
this
up,
Hey,
Ray?
Envy.
also,
morning. It don't
Brenda
matter.
Brenda had a point though when she said earlier, like she was like, women just don't listen to men. A lot of dudes don't listen to women either,
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes y'all can speak a different language than we do. So sometimes we just have to listen not to what y'all are trying to tell us, but just what you're saying, because y'all might be trying to tell us some shit. You trying to convey your feelings or whatever the case may be, but in actuality, that problem can't be solved. You really just want us to listen. So you're making it seem like it's the end of the world, and all we need to do is listen, and y'all will feel better once we
and
do. But then
Hey,
a lot
Envy.
of
You
times, a
opening
lot of
up the
dudes,
panel?
as soon as you tell him how you
What's
feel
up,
and you feeling
Riggs?
bad, he's trying to
You
solve
open?
that problem and all
Yeah.
types of other shit, and then he takes the power from you. So I think a lot of dudes just need to pay more attention to their
yeah.
women too, and understand, she a person too. She's not just gonna do what you want her to do when you want her to do it. She got feelings and shit as well, just like you do. And she's not like a toy that you can just leave in the closet and play with it when the fuck you feel like it. That's a person that got feelings. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, a
Yeah.
lot, a
Be
lot.
Mitri said I
Hey,
was
y'all
there.
feel free to hit the link, open panel, come, up up here and chop game with us one time.
And I wanted to say to what Ann said because I understand. Like, let me tell you what I love about a man. Right, I love the fact that y'all fix things because sometimes I'm a girly girl. I really want to come to my man and be like, baby, fix this. Like, I have a problem and I really do. And if I go to you and if I ask you for your advice, that I respect you as a man because you can be going out here asking some of these men anything. They gonna lead you down the path of no, okay. But I understand that sometimes I frustrated men in the past because they automatically go into fix mode and I just wanted them to listen. And so
Yeah.
now I understand that I have to tell a man when I just want him to listen because I had men get pissed at me because I'd be like, "Well, stop!" Like, oh, okay, I know that, but I'm trying to tell him the story, and he's mad because he's trying to fix it, and I get that frustrates me, and I had to really learn that. I had to be like, "Baby, can you
No,
just
but he
listen?"
also needs to understand you. Like if he
Yeah.
really wants to fix anything, that's what you got to do sometimes is just listen.
Yeah.
Man,
Like
women do go that far.
it's
Like,
that simple. It's like it's almost like you got a cold or some shit, and a lot of times ain't no medicine you can take. That shit just got to go through. This shit just got to take its course. So just let her talk. You listen and just be there to put your arm around her and let her lean on you. You know what I'm saying? Lay on your chest
Right.
and handle your business
Well,
when
just
you need to. But
find
sometimes
me,
that's
give
what it
me
is.
ice.
Like
Right.
I know how that is because I've gone through that personally, and
it,
I'm thinking, hey, maybe more money will fix it. You know what I'm saying? More money, more money. Let's get a bigger place. Let's do this. Let's do that. And it's like, nah, Shorty just wants me to be there. And because I'm out
Right.
here trying to hustle, build Rome in a day, and all of that other shit, I'm thinking I'm making things better, but I'm furthering the divide between me and this chick
Right.
because I'm not really
damn.
paying attention to her.
Yeah.
I'm just focused on trying to solve what I think the problem is. And the only problem is I'm not,
She
I'm
she
like,
just needs you. Yeah.
she don't even feel
And
like she got a man.
Yeah. She just
Dimitri,
needs you.
that's from the ground up. She put the
And
seed and the tree didn't grow. She said, I was there for him more than he ever was for me. Helped him get hired, even worked on his resume. I couldn't be asked, how was your day? I never brought up anything anymore. Obviously, yeah, he was tearing her down. I mean, she to completely build him up. Like,
well, no, no,
at
no,
that
no, no.
point, does a
Hey,
man still
she's
feel like a
trash.
man?
She
You know
built
what I'm
she built
saying?
a house of
No. Right.
cards. This dude had no job, which is why she had to get him hired.
Yep.
He had no job. So what he's doing is projecting insecurities onto you.
Right.
I'm not a therapist or anything, but that's what it looks like. Looks like he's projecting his own insecurities onto you because you're the source of his resentment. This dude couldn't figure it out on his own for the 25, 30, 35 years of his life that he's lived or whatever. And you were able to just come up with the answers to his problems like that. Trust me, that as a man, there's
Oh,
something that you took.
okay. So
He
how
has
does a
to go through
woman?
that transition on his own in order
Okay,
to like that's a transition into manhood that men have to go through. And
okay. So a
unfortunately, a lot
woman
of men go
knows.
through it at different times in their lives. Some, depending on their upbringing, are going to go through that shit seamlessly from, you know what I'm saying, at age 18. In high school, they're ready. They can take their high school sweetheart, be married till death do us part. It's all good. Other ones, they got to run through a few, get their fucking heart broke or whatever, or just fuck it up with the good girl. And
That's
you know what I'm saying? They
cool.
gotta
But
fuck
what
it up with
makes
the
a
good girl and
woman?
then see
Yeah.
her with somebody else to realize I
What,
fucked up.
what
Like
makes a woman accept that though? I mean,
and
you know,
others,
she knows
I'm
what
just
she's
saying, and
getting
others,
into.
they actually do need to build themselves up. They need that confidence, but they have to build themselves up. They have to make their own career. They have to make their own way, so that way they're good with or without you. They have to know that, you know,
Right, right.
or else
Well,
all
I
they're
mean,
gonna do is project those
Brenda and
insecurities
Mitri,
onto you.
Huh?
Brenda, Mitri, all the other women. Okay, cool. That's amazing. Honestly, like as a man, I feel like I would owe you everything if you know did the resume, this, that, whatever, whatever. But what makes you accept a man at that point? You want to build him up? I mean, Brenda, like for example, like what makes you say, okay, well, he doesn't have a job, he doesn't have this, he doesn't have that. What qualities are you seeing in an individual like that?
Potential. But it would
Potential.
be. But it
Okay.
wouldn't be me. I'm not in that. I'm not in the habit of doing that anymore.
Like
My
some men
focus.
have been furloughed, laid off, have a career, trying to bounce back, whatever. And then some men just don't give a damn.
Yeah, it's two different things. Now we're talking about two different things, right?
Right.
But I also, and I don't want this to sound crazy, right? I don't think that you should be entertaining dating somebody when you're at that point in your life. Do you understand what I'm saying? I feel like it doesn't bode well, right? If you are a man and you're unemployed, right? You're trying to start a relationship, it to me it doesn't I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, right? You would want to be in a more stable place before you take on something like that. Be in a better position in your life before entering into a relationship with a woman. And I question, right? A man would want to do that. Of course, you need companionship. Now, if you're already in a relationship, then that's something different, right? A woman is already seeing your potential. A woman already knows what you can do, the type of person that you are. You just hit a rough patch, right? Okay, you're gonna get through this. It's nothing, right? You'll find another job. But to meet a man in a position where he's not working, like that's
Boss lady, that's where I was headed. That's where I was headed. None of us are in our 20s. Like, don't you think it takes a while, years to build somebody up?
No,
Or
it's impossible to build somebody up, Envy. You can't do it.
they already got to be
That's why,
that
bro,
person, right?
anyone that believes that they have the ability to build someone else up has a God complex and needs therapy their damn self. For real. I'm just being
Right.
real. I
No,
can't
right.
build up a person. You have to build yourself up. For real. And if anybody thinks they can build me, please get the fuck from around me. You think way too highly of yourself.
True.
who wants to
But it can also be the way that you
For real,
present.
who
But
died and
you
gave you that power? Like,
well,
but people think they have that. So and that's what happens. I call it the world's tallest midget syndrome. They want to be in a room. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's 5'2" wants to be in a room full of midgets just so they can feel tall. Maybe you want a man or you want a woman that's seemingly beneath you, so you can make yourself feel bigger than what you actually are.
Yeah, it's a hard no for me.
And I know that's a tough pill to swallow for most people, but trust me, once you swallow it, that's the cure. Likely to whatever it is you're going through.
let's see. Mitri says he was in the middle of starting his own company, Handyman, till it took off. It's a good company because he left that company. I helped him with the resume for. There's more, a lot more. Yeah, we know there's more, but that does bring it into perspective. So he did have
You
some
got
stuff.
boss lady in the back, bro.
Oh, I do. Oh my god. Oh my god, boss
What's
lady.
up,
My
boss
bad.
lady? Oh shit, she killing the AI. I see you.
Hey, boss lady.
Hi,
What's
good
up, boss
evening to
lady?
everyone on the panel.
Hi, boss lady.
What's up, boss lady?
Good afternoon. It's
Hope
always
everyone
afternoon to
is
me.
hope everyone is doing well.
We are boss lady.
We are. Thank you.
I like the background.
Oh well,
Listen, it's chess, not checkers.
yeah. My
hmm
whole concept is chess on my thing. But go ahead. Glad you came up, boss lady. Let's go. How you like the conversation so far?
Conversation is going great. Men and women should have more of these conversations like this, and maybe we'll be a little bit further ahead in
Facts.
a lot of our personal relationships with one another. Um, where you get a different perspective from the other sex.
Yeah.
But
True.
I came to chime in on that where you guys was talking about people building somebody up and stuff like that. I'm too old to be doing that.
So boss lady.
Right.
But let me ask you though, boss lady, do you think it's even possible? Like, all right, I personally don't think it's possible to build a woman up either. But do you think it's possible to build a man up?
No, and I'm not gonna try.
I
But
agree.
Ann, do
I'm not
you
gonna
think that
try.
a woman
Because I'm
I
like, if
remember I
you
was
a
can
dating
build
this
woman
them
guy
up,
can
then
one
you
become
want a
time.
man.
better? But do you think a woman can become better from being with you?
I
I'm,
think a man can make a woman
of
better though,
course.
for sure.
And a man could be better from after being with a certain woman
Okay.
or from his
Okay.
experiences. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You get everybody gets better because of what
I dated this guy one time and he was down and out between jobs and stuff, right?
Mhm.
And it really wasn't typically my type, but I went on and dated the dude or whatever because he was funny. Was a pretty decent guy. But he just seemed like he never had no drive, and I was like, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm like, yeah, but you can move around. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
The
not
funnies
finna.
wasn't funny no more.
I just feel
It
like
wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't funny no more. And then one day when we had sex, the nigga cried afterwards, and I didn't like
that nigga
that. It was
cried.
Boss
real
lady,
awkward.
Wait,
this
whoa, whoa,
story
whoa,
is
whoa,
not
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
story.
whoa. Wait, hold on.
You
I'll
about to
change
flip
this.
this
I'll
combo
change
on
this
this.
whole content now. Wait a minute.
God,
I wasn't trying to
do
change your content. I was just you
No, no,
asked.
no, 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 no. I said I'm gonna change it. I
Wait,
didn't say
boss
you
lady, tell
are.
them how you
Wait,
responded.
hold on.
Boss lady, tell them how you responded. Boss lady is a mess.
I'm
This
not gonna be
lady
able to
here.
sleep tonight. Hold on. Let's get into that. Okay.
And guys, don't feel like it's something wrong with being emotional with your female and during intimacy. I'm not saying that, but it was like, nigga, you just busted nut. What the fuck are you sitting on the side of the bed crying for? I didn't say that like that, but it was just like, what's wrong with
That's
you?
yes, exactly.
And
That's
he
the
was like,
energy.
oh, I miss my grandpa, and I was like, what made you just start thinking about your grandpa after that?
Ooh,
Oh my god. Hold on, y'all. I'm choking.
I was like, yeah, this is it. Yeah, this ain't gonna,
yeah,
this ain't
that's
gonna,
Boss
this
lady
that's.
ain't
never
gonna
saw
I,
that
work.
I,
that man again, y'all.
I mean,
I said,
I
this
can
that's
is
a
just
not.
that's a
speak.
I
what's
said, this is
next.
not going to
What's
work.
next? You feel me?
Oh my god.
I can just speak from my own experiences. If you think you can build up a dude, just remember something. Even if you're able to do that, so to speak, you taking something like you literally taking a big piece of what makes a man away from him.
Well,
Right.
soul food showed us don't do that anyway.
You know, and
Remember
I
that?
don't I
Remember the
don't see
movie
how
Soul
women
Food when
could
the girl
respect
tried
a
to help the
man.
man with a job and all that type of shit?
Yes,
I mean,
that
that
didn't
I mean
end
that set a
well.
perfect example to let people know that really ain't what you need to be doing. And
I
I
mean,
don't feel right doing that no way. Nigga, get
Right.
I
out there and
mean,
figure
yeah,
that shit out.
helping him to get a job is one thing. It's like just like you said, some people can be laid off, some people can be furloughed. You can make a phone call for them, you can give them an idea that sparks it or whatever. But that ambition still got to be there. If you got to tell that motherfucker get off my couch, go get a job, you
No.
know, like what the fuck are you doing? You know, and he's cool with you seeing him at his worst and all of that stuff. He's cool with being that 30-year-old teenager, 40-year-old teenager. Yo,
Mm.
this dude does not need a woman.
Listen, I have a lot of friends that are pretty, you know, stable
Well
and
to do.
well to do with their careers and stuff, right? One particular friend married a guy after her 30s. And the guy had a part-time job when she first got with him. And then all of a sudden all of that went out the window once they bought a house, and he started slipping with the girl down the street, had two babies down the street. She could never get him to stop cheating. And he would stay at home every day and play the game, hang out with the girl down the street, and drive her cars
No.
and tear them up. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what is this? Like, don't you see something better that you can do in life besides this? Why you steady trying to work something out with this shit? That's what I'm thinking to myself. I don't get in people's married or affairs and shit. But it's like it's something I definitely don't want
And
ever to
boss
deal with
lady,
in life.
and see, that's again, that's like what I was saying earlier, man. Like I know a lot of people that be like on that type of time, man. I be tripping out, like, what the fuck is going on? Like they just accept shit, bro. It's like is it an insecurity? Is it just like I just don't think I can get anybody, or I'm just accepting whoever fucking accepts me? You feel me? Like, you
People
said like
think
the,
I'm
Well,
the
people
babies
think
up
it's
the
I'm
not
weird
it's
street.
because
not that they can't
I'm
get
single.
anybody. They
But I'm
know
just
they
saying
can
though,
People
like
get
she
think
said,
people
the
think
babies up
I'm
the
weird
street
because
playing the
I'm
video
single.
game, no
Rick.
job. Like,
Some
I mean, I
people
know
know
that
that
whole
they can get
scenario.
somebody. It's just if they got somebody that they had their shit together, they may just get left.
Everybody don't want to settle.
They may just get left, or they may just get talked back to in a way that they don't like. You know,
But
Everybody don't
that's
want to
who I want to
settle,
have a
and I don't
conversation
have a
with, though. I
mind
want to have a
frame to be dealing
conversation with the
with.
motherfucker that let all
nobody,
that shit
very few
ride.
people, if
For
any, are
real
going
though.
to admit that. They're just going to come here and they're going to tell you something's wrong with him. These dudes have no ambition. What's wrong with them? They're the problem. That's what they're going to tell you. They're not going to say, well, I'm the one with the insecurities. I deal with ain't shit motherfucking dudes because I'm an ain't shit ass bitch. No, they're not
Oh.
going to come up here and say that.
Mm.
I'm just being real, dog. That shit hurts people to look in the mirror and say that. Like, I'm the problem, bro. That shit pierces people's skin, dude.
Eve.
Well, I'm gonna say this: I choose to be single, because I ain't finna deal with just anything.
Right.
I'm not, and I got the right to have that choice.
Agreed.
Just as simple as
You said
that.
you refuse to be single?
I said I choose to be single.
Okay.
I'm very
Well,
selective about who I deal with.
well, the thing is, though, you're right. You're right. I don't think anybody chooses to be single because everybody wants to be with somebody. But I think you're choosing to be a little bit more mindful,
Right. Of who you date.
right?
Envy at this age in my 40s, I don't want to deal with a bunch of bullshit.
I get it, but you want to deal with something
I'm too
good, though,
old for
right?
that. And I'm still fertile. So I don't want to deal with a bunch of bullshit. I don't.
Right.
You want some
And
more,
I'm
boss lady?
and I chose not to have children by
Oh,
just anybody.
Pregnant.
And
Right.
some people think that's weird, but it's not to me.
People
I
think it's
didn't want to
weird
have
for
a whole
me.
bunch of fucking bastards.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No,
Well,
I didn't. I didn't
no,
want to be
boss
no
lady,
single
I
boss
say you
female
lady.
make great
trying to figure out how
choices.
to raise children on my own. I didn't
I
want to do
feel
that.
like I'm a
Great
ladies man. I
choices.
really feel
He's a
like I'm a
boss
ladies
lady.
man, but
Here,
I
here.
was very careful not to have kids.
Shout
I'm
out to you, boss lady.
yes.
No, but some people think that's kind of I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be a single black female. I didn't.
No,
If
you
I
didn't.
wasn't married and couldn't
Man,
have
that's
children
dope.
that way, then I'd just rather not do it. Then
Right. Okay.
That's what's up.
I grew up in a single parent household and I didn't like it, so I chose not to go that route. Period. And then my
Mhm.
brothers got enough kids for all of us any fucking way.
That's
I'm
right.
serious. They
That's
do.
right.
I have 6 brothers. And believe
Mhm.
me when I tell y'all, I got a lot of great nieces and
Thank
nephews
you.
and a lot of nieces and
Yeah.
nephews.
Do you feel like people
That's what's up.
people accept being single because they don't want to deal with inevitable pain?
no. Hey,
Because
some people
here's how
do.
I look at it.
Um,
Real quick, let me finish this real quick. I always look at it as you either break up with someone or you get married. That means that someone has a lot of exes. That's how I look at it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
What?
look, I think it's
I mean, everybody
some
you
people are
dated,
just
right?
scared.
Brother, ex, or
Some people are
wife
scared
or
of either
husband,
being
right?
hurt again or being hurt at all. And other people, it's tough to find somebody that's kind of like equally yoked. Like people get used to their own solitude. Like that shit becomes kind of like, I'm not even gonna say addictive, but
Hmm.
it becomes
You
like
can say
part of you
that.
when you can come home and it's like dead silence every time.
And
Put
peace is
something down and
addictive.
it's right where
Yeah,
you left
peace.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Peace.
When you come back. Like
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
saying, like some
Brenda.
people get extremely used
No,
to that.
peace of
I
mind
don't
is
think that
addictive.
means that they're too comfortable being single. I think it just means hey, you got to find the right person. I think people are too damn hooked on trying to find the person they want instead of finding the right person for them.
You know what my grandmother
Like
told me?
you do know that's like a lot of times it's not going to be the same thing. The
Correct.
person you want and the
Let me
right
just say
person for
this.
you is not always the same thing, and more often than not, that's the case. Go.
My grandmother told me one day, uh, she said, baby, anybody could pick up a dusty son of a bitch and bring him in their house.
Damn.
All you got to do is just dust him on off. Pick any motherfucker out there out here just roaming around. Dust that nigga off, tell him you got a place to stay and you can bring him on up in the house with you. You want to deal with that? And I
Okay,
said, no, I
so
don't.
yeah, when you build them up, when you dust them off and build them back up and build them up, and he makes it, how do you look at it? Like you take credit for it or what?
Them motherfuckers don't be appreciating that shit.
Oh shit, some of us
Why
do,
would he?
damn
You
it.
just took
Shit.
something from him. Like you think you gave him
Shit.
something,
You
you took
actually, yeah,
manhood from him.
I got a homegirl right
that's how I
Like
motherfucking
feel.
now.
why would a man appreciate that?
Got a husband that's an ex felon. She took him from somebody else. Okay.
Took
And
a
she don't
felon
want
from
him now.
somebody else? Jesus.
She took him from somebody else. And I
Right.
was
Slim
Yeah,
surprised
pickings
she
out
took him
here.
from a white girl.
Slim
And I
pickings.
was like, woo. I was like, how you do that? I was like, how black bitch take I said, black bitches don't normally be able to snatch no nigga from no white girl. But I guess.
Mm, mm, mm.
But now she don't want him. But she helped him out. They
Mm.
done bought multiple cars, homes, and all that.
She better see if she can
But
bring him back to that white lady.
well, now she want to drop that nigga back off over there with the white woman because he
Yeah,
got a
see if she
fucked
can
up.
bring him back.
He
Is
got a
there a
fucked up
return
attitude.
policy?
She said he got a nasty attitude. He don't get along with her kids and
Boss
all the
lady going
bullshit.
crazy though.
Right, I know.
Hey, but what you saying is so real deal though, but it's funny as fuck, man. Because this shit kind of like be hitting home, man. Them stories, boy.
Yeah, he
I would
don't get
Motherfuckers
bring
be
along
right.
with her
fucking really
kids.
out
Her
of
kids be
pocket
like,
though,
man,
man.
this
They
nigga
be
got
out
an
of
attitude every
pocket,
day.
bro.
That nigga always blaming us for shit.
I would bring him right back to that door and be like, "What's the return policy here?"
She
but
said she want to return
but
that
she
nigga,
pays the
bro.
majority of the bills in the house. You
What?
know, so but she
Man,
also
listen
got
to
a
this.
boyfriend at work. So it is
Hey,
what
so
it
You
is.
boss
know you
lady,
use
you
a
say you
lot,
see
boss
shit like
lady.
that, and you
What
say
kind
you
of
don't
shit
got
is
no
this?
problem being single,
Man, I hear and see shit all the time from motherfuckers around here, and I be like, man, I ain't got time for that kind of bullshit.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
Cause
right,
see,
though. I am like,
cause see, I don't want to go to Chowchilla.
right.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to.
That's a
I don't
California
want
prison
to
for
stay
women out
prison
here in
somewhere for
Cali, y'all.
fucking
In case
somebody
y'all
else.
don't know, you know what I'm
I
saying?
figured
Lezz
it was
Get
a
Chowchilla
It
right
out
up
of
jail.
the way.
prison.
Figured it was a jail.
My daddy told me something real one time before he died. He said, "Baby, whatever you do, don't you never get no son of a bitch that don't want to get along with you." I
Oh,
said, "Dad, why
shit.
you say that?" He said, "Because I know my personality and your mama's personality, and the combination of me and her." He said, "You really better get you a son of a bitch that want to get along with you, because don't get one that's bossy and want to talk crazy to you, because it ain't gonna work."
There's only
And
one
he
boss
was right.
lady, huh?
What?
I said
And
there's only one boss lady, huh?
Well, no,
who's
he
that?
just said don't. He just said don't get no bossy ass man that's gonna be talking crazy to me
Nice.
and
Okay.
treat me any kind of way and trying to run shit.
But you're the boss lady.
Right.
You're not getting what I'm
Antigua
saying,
going
though, huh?
crazy right
Right,
now.
I'm
right,
just
right.
saying
Antigua,
her
get
name
off the
is
name,
boss lady. She
Antigua.
don't like being bossed around.
But you're the boss
Yeah, but
lady.
you're the
Come on,
boss
Antigua.
lady. Goddamn.
I'm just saying.
Well, I came up with that name because I fuck with contracts as a shop steward on my job, and they don't move
ABC,
no
always be
contract unless I
closing.
sign it.
Let's go. Always be
They
closing.
don't
Hey,
move
shit
no
ain't moving
contract
unless you
unless I
sign it.
negotiate it.
Yeah,
That's right.
right.
She
I
talking
don't
that
get
shit,
all I don't you
boy.
know what I'm saying?
Pop your shit, boss lady.
Let's go.
The fuck?
Yeah,
God
don't
damn,
no
she's like
contract slide across no
AIGA.
desk unless I
That's
got
right,
my
Bridget.
signature on it.
She
Bridget,
Do
said
I
bring it
ain't
have
back
your
shit
to the
moving
attention?
unless
pound.
she
Fact.
sign on it,
Yeah, I
man.
know that's what she
No,
said.
that's real talk though.
I believe you.
Seriously.
Let's go, boss lady.
I hear it in the
Do I
way
have
you
your
talk. You know what I'm
attention? Are
saying?
you
You bossed all the
interested?
way out. Like ain't shit moving
She
unless I
is.
sign that motherfucker.
She's chilling. Like, okay. I
Mm.
ain't building your ass up. I don't want no bastards and nothing moves till I'm signing it.
That's it.
Let's go.
That's it, and
Well,
that's
that's the way
all.
that work when it comes to negotiations
It
Yeah,
in the
does.
there's
union.
only
Have
one
your
boss
attention?
really.
Are you interested? Have you made a decision? And what action are we taking? I know I'm a closer. I get it. Trust me.
Yeah,
ABC always be
so
closing. Go ahead.
Hey, but boss lady,
I did that for a long time in transportation.
do you go out there and mingle though a little bit though, or are you just close all options though?
I'm a human being just like they are. I do the same job they do. I ain't no
No, I'm
better than
talking about
nobody
just like
else.
I'm talking about like mingling out, like go out, bullshit, whatever. Like if somebody trying to holler or whatever, or you just kind of close all them doors.
I tried that one time on a job, and it never really ended up back at the job site. But dude was weird. If I tell you you're not gonna fuck some kind of way, that's what you're not gonna do,
Oh,
Oh
and that's just what
God.
it is.
oh my goodness. Oh, welp.
The
Is
conversation
that?
got that serious like that.
Wait a minute.
So ask that question again. You said, "Do I mingle?"
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I
think
mean,
you
not
meant
not work
like
or anything,
I don't
not work or anything. I'm just talking about
Oh, I
just
think
in
he means
general.
in
I
general.
don't think you meant with your with your
I thought you were
director.
asking me if I fraternize like with the coworkers on that type of
Nah,
level.
but that was good though. I mean, shit. But no,
She
I
said
was I
he
was just
fucked the
meaning
way
like in
that he
general.
said.
But that seemed like that was gonna be a good little story you was finna run though right there
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
That's why I
yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
damn, how
That's
the
why I
story get
shut up.
Well, shit
how
can
your
switch up when you
conversation
start
gets
dating people that you work with.
right.
Um,
Oh no, 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 no. We want to go back to mingling because now I'm interested because I guess you got fucked a different way. But anyway, yeah,
What?
mingling. Didn't she just say that? I didn't. Or
he
am I
asked a
missing
question
something?
about did I mingle with people. You
Okay,
know.
go ahead.
Yeah,
So
well,
elaborate
like, do
more
you
on where you're
mingle?
going with that.
Okay, I
No,
was
Women
just
do
meaning
go
like,
oh,
out.
like go out, you know what I'm saying? Clubs, whatever, have a drink, whatever, just go out there and just kind of mingle, whatever. Do you put yourself out there
I
for,
occasionally
people to
go
holler?
out and mingle. I don't really like clubs. I don't really care to do that.
I can see
Um,
you as like a cool, like lounge type, kicking
basically,
back. Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, I
we
like
we got
lounges.
some shit
Lounges
here
is
that
cool.
I will occasionally visit.
sure. Like,
Somebody's in concert at Yoshi's or some shit like that. I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, she back. Okay,
nah,
okay,
yeah,
that's
I
right. I
mean,
forgot,
hey,
boss
hey,
lady. That's you
yeah.
fucked me up with that real quick.
I go to Apache Cafe where they, they jam and they, sing and they do, I get
Shout
it.
out to
If
Yoshi's,
somebody
man.
has a white
Chilled
party, I
out.
socialize. I go to that. It just depends. I pick and choose. But back to the work environment.
What's
That's what
good,
you was
Malik?
asking me
Yeah, go
about,
back to the
MB.
work environment.
It can get weird on the work in a work environment dealing with your fellow coworkers. And so I decided to date a guy one time that I really mm, I just went on and gave it a chance. So I was like, all right, he seemed cool. He seemed consistent with work. He seemed like a hard worker. He quiet and shit. He don't really say too much. And I don't like no loud ass man. So I started dating this guy. And so we kicked it for a minute. I want to say 5, 6 months, something like that. So one day that he decides that he wants to sleep without a condom. I'm not doing that.
That's what I was saying, and y'all thought I was crazy. You said that I was like, "Whoa!" He wanted to
Yeah, he
do
got mad
something.
because I
Okay,
chose not to do that.
okay.
And he was like, "Well, we've been doing this for a while, and blah 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 blah. Blah. I've been eating your pussy, and blah, blah." So what the fuck that mean? I don't want you taking no condom off. Period. I just don't want to do that, motherfucker. I am a very fertile woman. I don't want to play that game with you. No, I don't want to do that. So anyway,
So how the how the
this
office
motherfucker end
turn?
up tearing up some shit because he gonna try to push the issue. I'm like, nigga, you ain't gonna force no issue on me. I said fucking no.
He tore up some shit over a
No, he
condom.
tried to push the issue,
Oh, okay.
and we ended up wrestling and tussling behind the shit. And I'm like, we ain't doing that,
It
motherfucker. I
got
said
physical.
no. What?
You said it got physical
Oh yeah, it got physical. I had to slam the nigga all over a room.
over some
Over a
booty.
condom.
He was on some bullshit,
Damn.
and I had to
Damn.
really get gangster with his ass. Like I said, no. I don't care what you say. I don't care how often we've been doing it. If I tell you you ain't finna fuck without a
Man,
condom, that's what that means.
that's what the fuck it is. He should have known, nigga. Don't shit move unless you sign it, nigga. And you wasn't
Right, right,
signing off
right.
on that shit. That nigga
But
should have
some
known.
but
You
some
was not
people,
signing off on that.
but some men, when they get an erection, that's all they understand.
Nah, I hear you.
But when I say no, motherfucker,
That
that's
nigga
what
was
that
one
means.
track mind like a
Yeah, he
motherfucker,
was like,
boy.
"Hold on a
he was in
minute, hold
Yeah,
he
when a
was
on."
in
nigga dick
beast
get
mode.
hard, that motherfucker only understand one thing.
He started telling you, and I did all this for you, and you was like, "Hey, nah,
Man, I
nigga,
don't give a fuck about none of that.
I
This
don't give
ain't
a
no
fuck about that
negotiation
shit, nigga.
when it comes to my motherfucking pussy.
The
I
fuck."
don't want you busting in my motherfucking ass without no fucking condom. Period.
Period.
I don't want to reproduce no child with you.
But my
Oh,
pullout game is good
So
though,
I
nigga.
basically had to whoop
I
his
know,
ass.
right, right. My pull-out game is good, baby.
Fuck that pull-out game shit. That pull-out game shit it don't work when that pussy got clink up in it.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh.
It doesn't. It
If that
trust me.
motherfucker got some walls that are locked down on your ass, nigga,
I
you
know.
can't pull you
I
can't
used to
pull your
count.
dick out. You
I
can't
used to.
pull your dick out, so
Oh
stop it.
no, hell no. I used
Yeah,
to count
exactly.
down. I used to
Yeah.
try to warn them, like, hold on,
It's a wrap.
hold on.
It's a
I'm gonna have
wrap.
to get up out of here in a minute. Hold on.
Because as soon as she locked that motherfucking pussy up on you, it's over and done with. You just
Hey, shout out. Hey, y'all, hit the like, man. Hit the like, man. We really chopping it up here. You feel me? Hey,
Boss
Malik, hit the
lady, I
link if you want
swear
to.
on
Malik, I see you in there.
believe
You
or
crazy ass nigga.
a boss lady. I used to Bossly, I used to damn negotiate this shit. Like, all right, hold on. About to get up out of here. I'm about to get
Mm-mm.
up out of here. And
Mm-mm.
then I didn't get up out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you know.
Then next thing you know, you got a motherfucking problem on your hands.
Nah, I got lucky. I called it period
Yeah, well, you
parties.
got
I
well,
waited
you
30
maybe you
days. I
did get
wanted that
lucky
phone
then,
call. Got Are you did you have your
because
period?
sometimes
Yeah.
next thing you know, you
Boom.
getting a phone call
Oh hell no.
that we need to talk shit,
Man, I had 30 days of stress. Like, oof. When I got the period phone call, man, I got drunk,
and that
high,
don't mean
back in
shit.
the ass, got pulled over, got DUIs, wrecked motorcycles. After you called me and said you had your period, I was good. Shit, real
And
talk.
sometimes that don't mean shit.
Hey, Brenda, you all right up there?
Brenda's okay.
I'm here. I'm
Oh
here. I'm
yeah, she
sorry.
there. I'm just checking
Hi,
on you. I'm just
Brenda.
checking.
Yeah, he's checking on you, you know. Big Rig got to check on you.
Thank
Just,
you.
nudge you on your side, you know.
I'm here.
Boss lady, God damn.
What
She
what
said
what I
that
missed?
a lot.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, boss lady
no,
was going
no,
in, but shit.
no, boss ladies just let us know. Yeah. She said that thing be squeezing so good. You're not gonna get up out of there.
Oh
Well, I'm
my
just
God.
letting you
Let's
know.
go,
I'm just
boss
letting you
lady.
know. From a man to a woman, a
It's
lot
a
of times that
snapper.
pull out game don't work depending on whose pussy
Sure
you
don't.
got.
No, it's not.
That
No,
snapper.
Cause if
no.
she got that snapper and that bitch got some grip,
Hmm.
it ain't gonna make you clench the ass cheeks, goddamn,
Do
cause you
y'all
ain't
know
gonna
I
want
did
to
a
pop
do
Eh,
that
y'all know I did
motherfucker.
a live on that
Hmm.
about the snapper? Had a whole live on it. It
no.
was really good. Oh yeah.
What? Oh no.
I'm here for the people. I'm doing God's work. I told y'all.
You
You
here
don't
for the
believe me.
people?
I'm doing God's work, baby. Yes.
Oh, ladies, come on. Damn. See, I feel like we got to step it up. You know,
I'm
like
not having that
the
damn
pull out
conversation.
game.
Nah, damn that envy. No, 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 no. I'm not even having this conversation with
What?
like 99% of you because 99% of you ain't got it. You just think you do. You're gonna get your damn feelings hurt. For real.
Okay.
Like
What do
real
you
shit.
mean?
No, no,
Well,
yeah,
why
yeah.
do women
Hey,
always say to pull
ENT.
out game on
Hey,
us?
Put it
What if
like
they
ENT.
this.
don't want us to pull
A
out?
very
I'm
Hey,
like,
select
y'all
why do we
listen.
few of
never
Hold
have
y'all
that
on.
have that
Listen.
conversation?
weapon
Hey,
of
can I
mass
say something?
destruction that should no, you cannot. You got to straight up. Nah, straight up. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but for real, and y'all do realize ain't but maybe less than 1% of y'all actually got that snapper.
Okay.
Okay, and if y'all
Oh
thinking, oh well, he
wow.
always
Well, you ain't
motherfuckers
gonna
nut.
hurt my
Hey,
feelings
Okay.
hold on, hold
cause I know what the fuck I can
motherfuckers
do,
nut.
and what I can't, and what I
Niggas
can't do.
nut
Uh
in
I ain't
damn.
sit here and try to
oh.
proclaim it.
Niggas
Oh
nut in
boy.
their hand with some
I,
lotion. Diddy got found with 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
I
Okay,
don't
and them motherfuckers will
argue
get
that.
a damn nut. That don't mean you got that less than 1% snapper that needs to be in the damn museum. Like for
Okay.
real. I'm talking about
Okay.
not the type that make a dude sit down and cry. I'm talking about the type of shit that make a motherfucker leave your house, run out of that
Well,
motherfucker like yo, I can't
anyway,
stay here.
anyway,
I can't stay here. You can't stay
anyway,
here. This
And
type of shit ruins
They
lives.
said
anyway, you
No,
anyways.
ain't
You
hear
hear
that
this
hey,
shit?
pussy
Hey,
snap.
y'all
You
hear
ain't
this
hear
shit?
you ain't
Hey,
hear
but
that
this
either.
nigga done turned it up,
I'ma
bruh.
hurt a motherfucker
I'm
feelings
not
when it come to
losing.
that shit.
He over
Well,
here
that ain't
saying
gonna hurt
there's
my
some
Not
motherfucking
trash
losing
feelings because I
snapper
1
up
know what
minute
the
here,
fuck
sleep
I
bruh.
can
over
do
Right.
on
this
motherfuckers.
Nah,
conversation.
man,
Not 1
nah,
minute
because y'all
sleep.
don't want to have that conversation. Most of
Hmm.
you, I'm not
They
saying
don't want to
all.
talk about
I'm not
trash
saying
snapper,
and
bro.
you're part of.
Men don't like
If
to have
you're
that
part of
conversation
that
either about
less
their
than,
little genitals and their
hey,
little
The boss
orgasms
lady,
hey,
and
she ready to
organisms that
get.
they
Man, why
go
you
through
so
hey,
either.
turned
first of all,
up? Why are you
first of
so
Boss
all, I
lady
turned
got,
said,
up,
"Hold
hey,
on
man?
1 second,
I'm a,
bro.
I'm a,
Ain't
I'm a
shit
grown
moving
ass
unless I
man. Hey,
sign off,
Wait a
nigga."
hey,
minute.
I was born
Mm.
with what I got, so there is no comparing me to
Wait
another
a
dude. I'm not
minute.
gonna bother.
Why you
And when
always got to
y'all
be
want
so
to
loud and
say
aggressive?
that you
That's what
got
I.
a
Let's start there.
snapper, when you want to say you got a snapper, what you comparing it to? The Atlantic Ocean? What's up? What
What?
are you
Absolutely
comparing it
fucking
to?
not.
What are you comparing it to?
But why would we need to
What do
compare
you
it to
mean? I'm
anything?
trying to figure out what
I
angle.
know. What
Where are you
makes it a
going with this?
snapper compared to the other snappers?
And
First of all, pussy ain't got no face.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I thought.
but
Yeah, that's how it is when you
what
part
I
of the
was saying, what
99.
I said to Envy was,
Okay.
what I said to Envy was that pullout game don't always work when it comes to certain
It don't
females.
work with me
It
ever.
works on 99% of y'all.
Okay,
99% of y'all ain't got
Okay,
it.
Actually, it does work.
You
that's what
just
I
got
said.
that average at
But
best
I'm not gonna
box.
try to compare my pussy to
Like
every
for
bitch
real.
pussy in the fucking world either.
I prefer not to too, but when y'all come up, I got that snapper. It's
Man,
special.
say,
You got
man,
that
say.
man. No,
Let me
you
tell you something.
man.
So do you?
I don't have
Let
to
me.
be all. I don't
Yeah,
have to be
yeah,
a
Can
yeah.
I
princess
say
and a
Too
something?
many
princess.
of
I
y'all
didn't come out
really
here to
do
be all that.
believe
Boss lady,
that the
can
good
I get
Lord
in here?
stopped making box when He made yours.
Can
Hell
I
no.
say something? For goodness sake.
He like you want to be
What? Yeah,
argumentative
I
about
but
some
heard enough.
shit.
I sat here and
okay.
listened to so much, and y'all know I did.
No,
Huh? I listened to a whole lot, and I heard enough. But y'all go ahead.
No, you go
I
ahead.
didn't get. I didn't get
He
to
Matter
said
of
he
say.
fact,
heard
I'm gonna go make
enough,
you a
bro. He
steak
I
because
trying
I'm
to
not
mic
finna.
him up
ain't
and
I don't
shit,
like
say
your
bro.
much.
energy.
The
Can
boss
I
lady
go on?
forgot
Because
how long she was
I
talking.
haven't had an opportunity to say anything because everybody's
You
loud
said a
number
little
talking
bit. You said a
No,
about
little bit.
Brenda, come
coochie,
on,
Come on,
Brenda.
let's
about
go. Let's
coochie that
go.
they don't have. Do you own a pussy? Do you have a coochie?
I never said I
That
own it. Yeah, you
okay.
own it.
So
It's
what?
yours.
No, okay. I only know about mine. And I speak good of mine because I know what mine has the ability to do. I don't know about none of these other women, and I'm not trying to make my higher low than anybody else's. I just know that mine is good. I know mine is good, and I don't need to. There's no argument to be had over it. If y'all want to continue to argue over it, it's okay. I'm okay over here with my coochie. Okay, and she filled up a lot during these past years, so yeah. So I'm not worried about her. She's doing well. She's doing good, very well. Okay.
Ah,
hmm I'm not worried about her. I'm not good. I'm not gonna worry about my coochie because I know she's amazing.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
argue
hey,
about mine either. I
hey,
didn't know it. I didn't know that was a debate
hey,
amongst men
A
stars.
Toyota Corolla is a good car. It'll get you from point A to point B, right where you need to go, but it's not a Ferrari. Just remember that.
I think that
Same
Brenda.
thing
What the
Listen,
applies
fuck
with
I've
a
does
I've
Jeep
that
too.
always
mean?
been real good with
What
it.
the
The way
fuck does
that
that mean?
Brenda and Coochie carry
Hey,
themselves,
take it for what it's
I
worth
think
for all of y'all to think y'all
I
got a
don't even
they
know
snapper.
what that
got
He's just
good
being a
means.
real
gear. They
sexist
got
Right
pig
good
for
right
gear.
real.
now.
They got good
Think
gear.
you
I
got
can
a Ferrari
tell.
when you got a
You
Corolla.
just being a
Like
real
real
sexist
shit.
pig right
And
now.
just because that shit gets you to where you need to go, you think that shit is a damn
This
I
is
can win the
when we
Daytona
go
Oh
500 with it. The fuck out of here.
left.
No. When
No,
you
but
got a
like,
point
This is
A to
why?
when
point
we
B
go
car and it's
left.
got a good warranty on it, for real. Even leather on the seats. I like
Why,
it. It's nice.
Aunt?
But it ain't
I'm
no
not trying to be
Aston
funny
Martin.
because right now
Like
you're
for real.
being
Now some
so.
things are just
He's being a
special.
real sexist
Oh
pig.
my goodness!
No,
I
I'm
just
not.
got.
I'm being
Yeah, you
100.
are.
This
That's
Did
what you
y'all
no.
sound
hear the
like.
stuff I was just saying?
Oh no.
This nigga just got labeled, bro. It's
Like,
going
did you
down
just
right
hear
now,
the
bro.
stuff
Oh,
they
I'm
were
on
both
mute.
saying?
me
Well,
too.
Why are you being
Mute
so
is a good
loud
place
that
to be,
nobody else can
Big
talk?
Rig.
What's going on right now?
like we
Like I'm
heard
really
everything that
confused.
y'all just said,
But
and
I barely said anything. You've been over talking us
you're
the
right.
whole
You didn't
time.
say much. You didn't say much.
Yeah, my God. I didn't know this was gonna be this like first of all, like, do you I mean I'm getting a strong dislike of women based on this like
I
what's
love
happening?
and
What's
I love
going on?
Snapper enough to know all of you ain't got no Snapper. You just got
And
box.
I
But
never said
you
every
you
bitch.
real angry and turned up about
No,
that.
Oh
no,
No.
no,
my
because the
god.
box is good
Actually,
too.
But
I
why
I
why
I
don't
stand
feel
you
like
on.
validate my
somebody gave
pussy
you
and
some
what it do
bad
for
box or
you?
No,
something.
y'all ladies, I
I
believe.
don't complain about it. It's all good. It just
No,
Yo,
but
ain't
I'm
the
just
Brenda.
trying to
snap.
figure out
Damn.
why do I have to give you validation on what the fuck my pussy
You
can do?
actually don't. I didn't ask you what it
I
was.
mean, but you
I
making it
spoke in
seem that
general
way
terms.
though.
Hey, you could be part of the one less than 1% for all I know.
I'm not trying to be a part of any percent. I'm not trying to be a part of any of it.
I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ.
They all
Hey,
think you
drop the link for
No,
Malik, bro. He ready
only
to get
got
up
the
in
I
this
hoop.
dropped
shit.
it.
You know what I'm
I
saying? Let's see
dropped
what
it.
Malik got
Who's
to
not
bring.
supposed to think
No, but
there?
you can
What,
tell. You can
if there's a
tell.
woman out there
You
that thinks
can
her
tell.
cookie's
I know
bad, then that's good for
Brenda
her.
and Boss
Like
Lady. I'm
who
not
just
just
walks around
saying that
thinking
because
that?
they're up here. You can tell. You can tell. Like, okay, Brenda is very feminine, girly. She's gonna have the candles going. The house is gonna have the fucking turkey in the oven and more shit like that. And Boss Lady is the same. She's just a little bit more sharp around the edges and shit like that. But they both got some snapper. I could just tell.
Hold on.
I
We're on
can
a damn
tell.
YouTube panel. We're on a
Hey,
damn
hey,
YouTube
hey,
panel. I get
Envy,
I
it.
can
I was a
tell.
hey,
Envy.
God damn it.
I don't want to make anybody believe that I have anything.
We
hey,
don't.
Okay,
I'm on
In the
I'm
mute.
good.
same
I'm
here.
good. I'm good
In
on
the
debating
same here.
coochie.
But I can
I'm good on
guarantee
Hey,
you
debating
drop the
this.
link.
coochie.
Envy,
It
drop the
don't
I'm
take
link.
good
my
I
on
it
that.
don't
dropped the
take my
link,
hands
Okay.
and
brother.
feet to
Oh,
This
count
is
okay,
how
for
getting
many
sure. My
weird.
bad.
motherfucking
My bad,
bodies.
bro.
This is getting
And it's
weird.
pinned. question. Go ahead.
You finna flex on me like dude was trying to flex on boss lady, bro. Come on, man. We
Oh
good.
hell no. I love the fact that these two women have some wonderful snapper. That's all.
Really? That's what
I'm
you
not. I'm
I
not talking
just
about that shit.
Envy,
What
don't
the
don't
hell?
add more gas to the
You're
fire.
talking
You
that?
let
Regardless
this
of
shit burn
desire,
up.
I ain't gonna do
people
that.
that's
never
my
know
bad.
what
I'm
they
not
like
gonna do
or
that.
need. So what difference does
Can't
it
Yeah,
hear
make?
I'm a
dude,
little,
all
you
I'm
that.
a,
just
I'm
gotta
a little
follow along
offended
with
by his
me. I don't
approach because
care.
it's like you put all of us in the same barrel, and that was
Actually,
wrong
I
for you to
didn't.
do
Just
that.
99%
That's
of
just
you.
like saying all dicks feel the same, and we
No,
all
it's
know that
4
all
million.
dicks
It's like
ain't the same
4 billion
size.
of you on Earth. Less than 1% of you is also a
Exactly, but
lot.
it's like
Yeah,
you
it's
want to
a
be
lot of you.
argumentative and get to
It's
hollering
just.
and screaming and got this
I mean,
different kind of fucked up
I
energy.
mean, we're just that lucky. Hey, we got two of the less than 1% on planet
One
Earth.
more time.
I mean, come on, man.
Anyway, let's find a
All right, go ahead. Shout out to the snapper. What's up, Malik?
Baby, Jesus.
I just don't appreciate being bait and switched all the motherfucking time. Go ahead. I got
I
well,
just
That's
said
right.
that
Speak
you
well,
on
were
it. Speak on
I
it.
tell
disrespectful.
you
I
what,
said,
Speak on
it
it.
ain't
I
my
just
fault. I
said
didn't
you
do it.
must have
I
got a
didn't do
hold of
it
some
to
bad
you. I
coochie
didn't
and
do
that's
it
why
to
you.
you
you.
really mad.
I didn't do it to you. I didn't do it. Okay.
It definitely wasn't me.
Just Krista, what's happening? This is
Oh
a
shit,
just
Chris in the
Krista
building. Hey,
Krista.
Chris, you
conversation.
had a
Oh
good
my.
live earlier, man.
Oh
Shout out to
yeah.
you,
I was
man.
Oh
just
yeah.
over
Yeah.
here
I'm
trying to
You
eat
a
dropping it
my
late.
soldier,
turkey
Krista.
This
You a
this
nachos.
fucking
Krista.
And I
soldier.
This
come
is
back and you screaming
she can
about
bring a
coochie.
lot of
Chrissy.
clarity. No, actually, this is like
Hey,
just
shout out to
Krista
Krista,
moment.
man.
Oh, I
And,
love
Hey,
and
you,
let me
I
tell
Krista.
and
wasn't
Let's
the one
go.
that came up here talking about pulling
and
dicks out of pussy. Real shit. Y'all brought that shit up. I
what?
didn't bring it up. We just talking about it. What the fuck? I didn't bring it up.
Oh wow.
Talking to me like
Okay.
I brought it up. I'm just
Who?
adding to the
Who?
conversation. Y'all
Who
brought
brought
it
it
up.
up?
Then I make a
Who brought
damn
the,
good
I
who brought
didn't
the
comment.
bring it up.
conversation up? Me?
Who brought up pulling dicks out of
I
pussy and saying that
I
you
was
can't do it
heating
if
up
you got that snapper
my
and all that?
turkey nachos. I
Okay.
was
Well,
heating up my turkey
Envy, didn't
nachos.
you bring that up?
I wasn't even in the conversation.
No,
I was
I
in
was
my
just
kitchen
happy
heating up
about.
my
You
food.
wasn't
No,
taking credit.
I was agreeing with y'all. I would say that
You were
y'all
So
agreeing.
got
that
So
was
it.
you
one
didn't
topic
bring
that
it up.
led to another.
Hey, Envy, are you saying you were agreeing with the person that brought it up?
No, I was agreeing.
Oh,
I was
Come
Envy,
listening
on,
to
you
the
come
should
on,
have
come
ladies
on,
stayed
bro.
talk
on
about
mute.
their
Stand on your
snapper.
shit, bro. Stand on your shit, bro. Come on.
What the fuck?
and
Or you,
and
hey,
I
No,
need hold
hey,
on,
hey,
hold on,
no.
Envy. Can I
bring
I'm
it
say
up
not
this?
saying I
because you didn't
agree.
Hold
agree with
on,
the person that brought it up.
listen.
I'm saying the women were
Listen.
talking
Oh
about what they
God,
got.
can I get a
So the
second?
women brought it up, or the
Oh
woman
Lord,
brought it up. What's up, man? Come
I
on, let's
did
Hey,
get
not
to the
bring
Brenda
it
root of
trying
up.
to
it.
get in there.
I did not bring it up, Aunt. But can you give me
Yeah,
this
no, we know
bitch's
you didn't.
Aunt?
But
Hold on
Envy's
one
about to
second.
tell us who did.
Aunt, Aunt, can you give me this bitch's phone number? Cause I'm gonna fuck her up. Whoever did it,
Promise,
give me her
because I don't like that.
number.
Bitch annoying as fuck.
I am gonna go and handle that bitch for you, Aunt, and we're gonna get this cleared up. I got you. Hit
You
me.
don't like
See,
what
I
bitch
lost
that's
to see
annoying as
ants
fuck.
getting on me, and I lost my
No,
Hit
place.
I'm
me.
I
not.
was
How's
listening to
that
you
getting
ladies
on
talk
you?
about your
I'm not getting
snapper.
on you.
Who is
I'm
the
just
bitch
trying
that
to
is
figure
annoying
out
as fuck?
how did we
You
get here?
do you know what I'm? You know I'm gonna
The
do.
way
You
we
know what
got
I'm gonna.
here
You know
is
what I'm
we were
gonna do
talking
to
about
that
pull
girl?
out. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
We
beat her
were
with
talking
Kegel
about it.
balls.
So who brought it up?
No. Here's where we got. They were talking about how their how their snapper is this not in the pull out game and not wearing a
They
condom,
isn't,
this and
bro.
that. And then you
I was
said
gonna talk about that.
99% of women
No,
this
this
and
is
that,
way
and
before
nobody
he even
has
came into the
good pussy.
conversation.
I
So
know.
let's go back over here to Big Slap. Now,
What's going on?
where did the conversation begin? And then Envy chimed in.
I think it started when we was talking about that issue, right?
My
We was talking
goodness.
about coworkers and
Yes, we
Yeah,
were talking
fraternizing
about
and this, that,
right,
and the third, right?
right.
You said you weren't standing for him, wanting to do it, raw dog.
Right.
And then the little tussle and all that.
Exactly. And then Envy chimed in and started talking about the pullout game.
Is this
Okay,
you,
okay.
Malik?
Envy chimed in and started talking about the pullout game.
There's an echo. There's an echo, y'all.
So it's my damn fault. I'm sorry. I was just like really engrossed in the conversation about y'all
So
talking about
how
the fact
so
that you
so
think
so
that
how did
you
I
have the
offend the
best
rest of the
pussy. That's
panel
all.
by this conversation?
You didn't. We just turned it into a conversation instead of just a one sided. You know what I'm saying? Like on diatribe.
Well, who's the host?
This is just Krista.
Hey,
I'm the
Krista.
host.
Krista, don't come up here talking about you have Snapper. It's not going to end well. Listen, let's just
Hey,
move on.
Hey, put the ladies on top, Envy.
hey, hey, Auntie, man.
Yeah, let's get them up here. Yeah, good
No,
idea.
it's just look. This is
Hey,
a little conversational exercise I go through. When they begin to go one sided, I just come with another side, and it throws people off balance because they're not used to a two-sided conversation. That's
Okay.
why you saw what you just saw.
um,
They're not used to.
I think.
In general,
You're a very interesting character.
so I do it for a living, making good
I
money.
can tell.
She
Hey,
used the
I can
word
tell.
character though. That,
Very,
that word
Makes it
very
character
makes a
done
lot
fucking
makes a
me
lot
up
more
though. I ain't gonna
personal
Listen,
lie.
I
than that
came in
too.
That
late with
word
my
character
taco,
cold to the
with
motherfucker.
my
Yeah,
turkey
character.
nachos
Just like
because I
saying
was in the
somebody's
kitchen heating up
interesting.
my food.
Good.
I didn't even know what the hell was going on in here. Next thing I know, my coochie's not tight. I don't know what's going on in here.
Brenda.
Hey,
Y'all got Brenda all
I didn't
confused and
direct
shit,
that
ready to
at any
reboot.
one person.
I
It's
Brenda
just
know,
ready to
man.
reboot around
I
this
people take it
know.
motherfucker.
personally.
But I'm gonna tell you this: it doesn't bother me because I don't need to fight with anybody about my coochie. It speaks for itself.
We're
So
fighting
I
about
let her
cooch.
be.
Let's
I let
go.
my coochie be. I'm never gonna argue with anybody about my coochie. Thank you, Gift. Like
It isn't all the
who asked
same.
you, Gift?
100%
Look
guilt.
at Gift coming here.
um,
Gift, who asked you?
hey, man. I think that this went left fast, but it was fun. I, I'm not going to I'm not going to disagree with what Auntie's saying. I think how he's saying it is a little bit off, but again, I'm not going to disagree with that. Just like I think what Boss Lady said makes a valid point when
Yeah,
she
but when
told
that
old
pussy be
boy,
gripping, you can't just pull out your dick can't just pull out. That wasn't blunt. That wasn't harsh, but I was. Come on, man. Really?
but no. What I'm saying is, I
The
get
ladies
what
can
she
be
was saying.
straightforward as hell, but it can't be straightforward. What is that all
It
about?
could be whoever the fuck he wanna be.
I
Goddamn
know.
me.
I know.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? But it was just
I
yo,
know.
you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It is what it is. I don't have to solidify, validate a motherfucking thing for you. You can think whatever you want to think. I'm not fucking you.
Hey, Auntie staying 10 toes down
I
though.
know
Let's go,
Auntie's
Malik.
like, I'm not changing my goddamn mind.
That's right, Auntie.
I think they're
Auntie's a
saying the
menace.
approach, but hey,
see,
there's nothing wrong with the approach.
No,
see,
I
You
mean,
Big
got to be
bro,
Rig.
your own
look,
person.
Hey, Envy, you know I definitely don't need you,
I
Big
come
Rig.
from
Hey,
a
So,
turn
space where
Malik up.
it's
See if
like
you can
this.
turn
Like
Malik up.
Malik, I
everybody
wasn't even
likes to
talking to
say,
you.
"Let's have the conversation," but then when we have the conversation, people can't handle the other side of it.
Hey,
It
I
gets
told you
extremely
you were
triggering.
absolutely
I
right.
definitely can handle it. I don't feel no kind of ways.
And neither
Because
do
I
I.
I
I didn't
just
direct them statements at
I
anybody in
know.
particular, but yet a
Well,
hit
damn
dog
sure
got
I
sounded
hollered at.
just
like
I
it.
just spoke to my coochie and she's fine. She's great. She
Really?
doesn't feel any kind of
Tell
way
her I
about it.
said hello.
I was
No,
about
I
to
will
say,
not.
man.
Y'all
So
wildin',
anyway,
man. Come on,
India,
man.
I swear
Y'all
to
tripping.
God. Yeah, she doesn't feel any kind of way.
Right. Tell her,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's good.
What's up, just Krista? We're talking about vaginas and pull-out games and all kinds of shit.
Just please
And
move on.
I didn't bring it up.
I
So
think I
you know.
brought it
I'm
up.
nervous.
All
Don't
right.
be
You
nervous.
gonna
You're
take the heat for
nervous
that
in a
one. Okay.
sexual
Wait,
conversation.
hold on, Envy. You didn't get
I'm just
hold on. Malik
Krista.
was speaking
don't
though,
be
and you went right
nervous.
past that dude. Hold
I'm sure
on.
you won't
Malik,
get
go ahead, bro.
attacked.
But you gotta
Go ahead,
turn your mic
Malik.
up, Malik.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll turn it up for him. Go ahead.
can you hear me now?
Yep.
This ain't a Verizon commercial. Come on, let's go.
Huh? What now?
Can you hear me
So
now?
that's how you gonna do me, Big Rigs? Okay.
No, I'm just playing, dog. I'm in the mood. Come
So, like I
Go
said,
ahead, Malik. You got
in
it.
in the situation with old boy on the job, she stood firm on that. It wasn't time for yo to take the raincoat off, so he should have respected that. But he got body slammed and still ain't get the raincoat off, so I don't get the logic in that with him. Um, and Auntie got a point when he talk about the snapper, but I think it's more so in the sense of, you got some dudes, pause, who just like to bust up in the club. So it ain't really if it's about the snapper. If that's the shit that the dude is on, he won't bust in the club. That's his thing. You know what I'm saying? So be it if her snapper got grip or no grip, if he like to bust in the club, that's his motto. So, but also, I think, Auntie, and I'm not speaking for you, I think you meant to say that some chicks say they gonna jump off the ceiling fan and they really be bullshitting. Like they don't got no extra skills with the thing. It just be like, you know, my ass is fat, my face is cute, I showed up. This thing is the baddest, and it'd be like, nah, not so much.
No, let's just keep it real. A lot of women believe just because they can get a nutted out of a dude means they have the best thing that ever existed on earth. And I'm just gonna give y'all a dose of reality. Not you guys in particular, because I don't know about
Well,
the
like they
box
say,
quality of
everybody got a
any of
face
the
and a
ladies
fucking
on this.
ass.
I don't know the box quality of any of the ladies on this panel or in this chat, so
Let's
I
go.
cannot speak on that correctly.
Yeah,
But I
for
can
somebody to run
say
somewhere
You
else and
already
got a
from
ruined
face
that,
and
personal
Auntie. Done put
everything.
them
experience
all in the
that
box. They ready to get on your helmet, bro.
most of you do not nearly have what you believe that you do.
Okay.
What?
I
It's
don't
not a
feel
weapon of mass destruction.
I
It's
don't feel
barely
any
even
kind
And,
of
and
way
that and
about
that
this.
and that and
Let's
that
go.
It's just
sentiment will work
something
for
that
a man's
every
dick.
woman has attached to her. Like
And
for
that
real.
same
And
sentiment will work for a man's
and it's
Hey,
penis.
like
can I
another
tell you?
four
Can I
plus
tell you
billion of
something?
them on earth.
Wait, can I speak
You
to
can tell
Krista?
it's you can tell
And
it's good is when you don't give
Yeah,
it to
let's
a
go.
nigga and he
Let's
go
Hold
go.
on.
crazy.
billion of
Let's
Now,
them
go, man.
Krista,
feel
Krista,
Hold
better
what
on.
than
happened
yours.
here with
Like for
Auntie?
real.
If
And
Auntie is gonna let me talk, what happened with Auntie is that he has got hold of a woman who spoke well of her box, and the box did not
And
come
her
up to
pussy was
par.
blowed
nah,
out.
that's not what happened.
What happened,
That's
Boss
Auntie?
lady
exactly what
What
said it was
happened. Her
happened?
pussy
blown
was blowed out in
God
the dead area.
damn.
What
Well,
happened?
He's
well,
Mm.
got
he
he's
should have
he's
known it
got
was no
vagina
good when she
trauma.
let him call
Her
it a
pussy was
box.
trash, and he
She
mad at
said it was
everybody.
blown out, bro.
She
The
should have
issue is
known.
that
He should have
Hey,
known it was no good when
welcome,
she
just
allowed you to
Krista.
call her shit a box.
nah, the issue be the
Oh
other way
wow.
around. It's not that she says some shit, talks it up, and then it's not good. It's that the shit don't be good. Then she try to talk it up. Like, get the fuck out of here.
How
Was
does
it as
that
good for
work?
you? Like, the fuck up out of here. Like, you
Hey,
really
hey,
that damn
What?
special? Yeah.
hey, hold on. Hey, Auntie, hold on. Miss Brenda, hold on. I wanted
Yes.
to hear what Miss Lemon was getting ready to say. Because y'all cut Miss Lemon off and she was getting ready to give y'all some real valuable information. So
Oh, we're not
please,
cutting her off. Go
please,
ahead,
hey, Emmy, see,
just
there you go,
Krista.
man. There you go. Hold tight.
I know
Let's hear
Malik
what
ready
Miss
it's
Lemon
tonight,
my
got
bro.
to say.
it's my house. I can goddamn
That's right,
whatever.
Malik.
Got
Malik.
that, no, Malik could get a goddamn okay.
Because clearly you can't handle box. You crashing up bikes and whatnot. You
I,
over there on purpose.
I am crashing bikes. I definitely crash bikes a
So,
lot.
so
I definitely crash
keep a
bikes.
situation on your
So
situation
Envy,
because
you can't handle no Harley.
yeah,
You can't handle your
Uh,
hog.
he's just all willy
I
nilly with his
build them.
situation.
I build my own shit. '03
Oh, okay.
Heritage Software.
All right.
I jockey shift. I
Oh,
don't.
yeah, here we
Yeah.
go. Minute ago, you crashing up bikes, getting drunk, sitting by the phone. Come
I
on,
do
cut it
all
out,
that
brother.
shit. I get drunk, smoke, and crash motorcycles and live to
That's
fight
no
another day. Rebuild that bitch back up and do it again. Let's go.
live to see
Hey, but
another day.
just Krista, welcome to the platform. Let's go. This is
Hey.
your topic. Yeah.
What?
Let's go. This nigga
Don't do
crazy,
that,
bro.
Envy.
This is
Shout out to
Okay.
perfect.
Malik, man.
I'm coming in late. Is my sound okay?
Yes, it
It's
is.
wonderful. Just
Okay.
like your
Fuck
box.
no,
Let's
it ain't
go.
okay. Chrissy, that shit always snap, crackle, and pop. But
I
go ahead
know.
and
I'm
pop your
telling her it's
shit, man.
okay,
You
but go
good.
ahead.
Hold
Just like your
on.
box.
Let me fix it. Hold on.
I'll fix it for you. Talk. People don't know how to fix mics, but I'll fix it for you. Just concentrate on talking. I'll fix the mic. Go ahead. I got the ability to do so. Let's go.
You got it and I'm fixing it.
Oh,
Just talk. I'll fix the mic. Go ahead.
Is it better?
Yes.
Krista, we all gonna mute. Come on, let's get to it, baby. Come on, get with it. Come on.
I came in at the tail end, but I just wanted to tell the gentleman who said that.
oh Lord.
Hey, that fucking audio is trash.
Her,
Here we go, bullshit.
she's always got that. Like people just deal with it because we like her.
That shit
This
sound like you in
Krista's cool.
NASA. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't even hit the orbit yet. That shit is
Did you
barely
Is
press
that
coming
her
in.
better?
echo cancellation?
That's because Envy turned off my echo cancellation.
Okay, well go ahead. Okay. I mean, I'm trying everything. It's what I'm doing wrong.
Envy said he could fix it. He got you sounding worse.
Shit. Hold on. Go ahead. Just Krista. Go
Is it
ahead.
better now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I could go out and come back.
No, actually, you actually
Nah, you
sound better
good.
than
You
you
good.
have
Go ahead.
before. Go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to tell the gentleman who said that the lady let him call her stuff a box.
I never
That was
said
a
that.
sign that
You
oh,
guys actually said that. I never said
oh they
that.
said it. But I'm just
I
saying if a
I
lady
was
let you get away with calling it a box,
Hey,
that's probably a sign that it's not gonna be enjoyable.
yeah.
You want a lady to call her lady part, some type of sweet name. A juicy
You
fruit,
just
some
told
type
a goddamn lie. Ain't neither one of us up here saying nothing about no fucking box.
No, I
That
was like,
was that
I
was
never
not.
said
I don't even
I never
refer to
said a
my shit
woman
as
let
no shit
me
like that.
call her shit a box. I referred it to that. I referred to it as that because it's just a figure of speech on this panel.
she didn't correct you? The lady didn't correct you?
I just said I never said that to a woman. I said it was a
Oh.
figure of speech on this panel.
Oh.
I have a special name for mine, but I'm back on mute.
Me too.
Well,
Me
hold
too.
on, hold on.
Me
Absolutely
too.
not. You're back on mute. Oh, okay. So we can't know. All right. Yeah. The right man will figure it out. Okay, go ahead.
That's all.
She's got a name for her good coochie. That's
Most
I
women
knew it was
do.
good. Go ahead. Most
Most
women
women
do.
do.
What is yours called?
You see, it says Miss Lemon. Only Mister knows.
Okay.
Well, well,
Well,
well.
so
no,
hold
I
on,
mean
hold
that's a
on,
good
hold on.
answer. Go
Ho,
ahead.
ho, ho, ho,
I
ho,
I'm
ho,
guess.
that
ho.
messy said it's called Bertha. Is that
Ho,
correct,
ho,
Krista?
ho, 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 ho,
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
okay.
ho, Envy, ho. So, Krista, for confirmation, right? You
Yes.
said only the Mister knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
So y'all niggas then took FaceTime to a whole nother level, huh?
I went on mute.
Are we having a standoff right now? Go ahead, bully.
Yeah,
I was on mute.
I'm
Huh?
just asking. I'm asking the question
What? What you want to know, Billy?
because they say pressure bust pipes. Time to apply it now.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't call Jesus. Just answer the question. So,
Hey, pressure bust pipes, but it also makes diamonds. Let's go. Let's go.
What's happening?
Oh shit, good point.
What happened?
cause see, Krista, I saw you live earlier, and I'm just wondering right now. I asked you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna give us an answer, or are you gonna tap dance all the way around the Marbury bush?
I can't answer that because, we gotta, I don't want to get in any type of thing with him.
Okay, so yeah. The conversation isn't going into like a content situation because I had Eve up here and we could have had a whole
Eve.
freaking content.
Yeah,
You could have had a
Eve.
whole
It was
content
good with Eve. I
situation or
hope.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to
if
catch up on the subject. What y'all
no, but
talking about?
it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, I'll tell you this, just Krista. Yes, you always stand in the paint with whoever you're dealing with or whatever. So I do respect the fact that want to maintain some privacy. So basically, the conversation has been about Boss Lady and Brenda. They definitely have some very good.
What?
You don't want me to call it box, but I
What?
don't have a better word right now. So that.
Mhm.
Um,
Don't you
Juicy
know
fruit.
what, Envy? Don't even put that out there like that, cause
God
Juicy
damn, we
fruit.
gotta
that
stop
shit
this.
ran
We
to your
gotta
ear,
stop.
wait a
saying it was
We
minute.
just
gotta
totally.
stop.
It
Juicy
just totally
fruit.
went a whole nother fucked up
This
way,
guy is
and
voting on
you know what I'm
y'all's
saying.
Juicy
fucking
fruit.
cat. This shit
What
is
happened,
I
Boss
Juicy
came to
Lady?
I
fruit.
came up here to join the conversation. I ain't come up here to paint no
right.
narratives or flip some shit this way or that way.
Or
I
have
came up
your
here to
Oh
snapper put
no!
on a
Oh no!
have a
championship
discussion with
pedestal. This
y'all
shit is
on a
crazy.
Sunday
Right,
evening.
Red.
Juicy
And
Right?
then
No,
he
fruit.
went and
I
Boss
need
left
Lady, Boss
competition.
Lady,
because
Boss
he had
Lady.
some
It's
blowed
my
out fucked up pussy.
Boss lady,
I don't even know how my coochie
it's
got
my
into this.
personal opinion. That's all. I'm not trying to start a
Juicy
narrative. It's
fruit.
envy thinks that. That's it. Nobody else on the internet or otherwise thinks that about boss lady. Envy thinks that. That's it. There's no narrative.
Coochie was over here
I
mouthing
Just
off.
promise.
call it some type of sweet name. Just
Well,
juicy
don't
I
even
fruit
say it
can.
or
like that, cause somebody
something.
gonna take that and run somewhere and
No, no.
take it there.
What I'm saying is because your attitude. You have confidence. You're articulate. You can have a conversation. You know your
Hey, this is
place.
why I say panels
Like
can be
all
real
that.
dangerous, man.
No,
Panels
no,
can be
I
dangerous
know.
to
I
a
know. No, 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 no,
motherfucker,
no.
bro.
Boss lady, I like
Shout
respect
out
you
to
a
everybody on the
lot.
panel.
Like that's me talking. I don't spin narratives. If somebody says, "Oh, boss lady, such and such, so and so," envy said it, not her, not nobody else. That's it. I'm glad you're here, boss lady. Let's go.
Nice peach pineapple.
What?
Hmm.
Hey, NT, man, look, NT is standing there still strong, though. He ain't moved
Jesus
nowhere,
Christ.
though.
Nah, I
Yeah,
mean,
you
is
gotta
there a
pause that, bro.
question
You
for
gotta
me? I'll
pause that, bro.
clarify whatever.
Oh no.
That's right.
Please don't. No.
So,
What's up, Malik? You got something, bro?
Envy, go ahead, finish with your commentary. I want to see what else you gonna say, bro.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, I'm just
Let's just move
this.
away from coochies. Can we? I feel like we
Yeah,
barely
yeah, we can
dealt
for
with
sure
coochies.
move past
I
that
didn't
shit.
bring them up.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm just saying in general, as a collective, we could just move forward from coochies.
Nigga, you need to go box or something, goddamn it, cause you keep on fucking flashing.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to Boss Lady,
I
man.
thought we
Oh
were
my
having the conversation. Y'all don't want to have it no more? What's up?
no, no, yes, we do.
Somebody
That's
that
what I'm
got
saying.
worked
Y'all
up.
start the conversation,
I've
but nobody
never
wants to have the
look.
conversation. Is it
Listen,
because you heard a different perspective that might be challenging? What's up?
No, it
that
wasn't
it
about the
doesn't challenge
challenging
me at
part of the
all. I don't
conversation.
feel challenged.
It's the
Is it
tone.
do I make you
It's your
uncomfortable?
hostile ass tone.
I don't feel challenged at
No,
all.
What did he
what are you gonna
say?
put? What are you gonna put me in my place?
He said only 1% of women have the snappers. Like,
My tone is hostile.
so
How would he
I'm
know
not gonna.
that
Very,
if he haven't had all of them?
But
you're
my thing
Boss
is,
lady,
is
you
very
know
that
I
aggressive.
love you.
I'm
Hang
I'll
in
never
there.
argue about that with anybody, Krista, because I don't need to. Like, that's not a conversation for me. My coochie's fine, and I'll never have to debate about it. Just like I would never do those pop the balloon competitions, because I'm not gonna ever have anybody come and who don't know me can't judge my coochie, so it's not up for discussion. We just leave it at
But
that.
if you're on a panel and that's what it's about, and a gentleman says that 1% or something is good or whatever, but how would he know if you haven't had them all?
I don't know. I don't
I've had
know.
enough
I
to
I don't
discern less
I
than
don't
I,
know.
1%.
But maybe
I
I
you're
don't
just picking the wrong one. So
can't you tell in his macho
Nah,
tone of voice
nah.
that
Nah.
he's had a lot of pussy.
Maybe I had the one, so I know the difference between the one that's blessed and the rest.
Okay.
is that the one you're still with?
I'm
Blessed
still
and the
confused.
rest.
No,
God
when
damn.
she's blessed like that, that's what I'm saying. That is so special that you don't want to be with her no more, because that's the type of shit that ruins lives. Because you sit up in it all day, you don't do nothing else. Like that shit just ruins lives. You like, you know what? You can't stay here, and I
I
don't even
can
need to be
agree
with
with
you.
that, and
That's the type of shit that some dude will just run the fuck away from, because
or
that
he'll
shouldn't
be
even
missing the
be cupped
attention.
by one person. That should be in a museum. The whole world should be able to enjoy this because it's special and it's rare. You understand?
You hear me in the
And if
back?
you've
Speak
like
on it, bro.
You hear
if
me,
you
big
ain't never
leagues?
got that vibe from a motherfucker, hey, you ain't got it.
You mean
That's
like
it.
man,
So accept that like you ain't got it,
like a
because some
man
chicks
missing?
got
Well,
that.
but oh my
It's
god,
just
Right.
very few of y'all.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I
And
understand. Some of
that's
us
all
get
I'm
gentlemen that
saying.
want to sleep up in
I
it.
didn't
Yeah,
say
I know.
nah.
They don't want to. Yeah,
Sleep up.
hold
I'm
they
hold
talking
like
about live
I
up in
literally.
it.
tried to do
hold
that
hold.
actually, just Chris. I swear on
Hey,
everything,
lighters
I
up,
tried to
y'all.
do
Lighters up
that.
if y'all
And I'll
smoke.
go
Lighters
on
up.
mute now. Thank
I tried.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold on.
Real shit. That shit should be in a
Hold.
you
museum.
know you got it good when he want to sleep up in it. When he just
It goes
constantly
Nah,
limp
pump
and
it up.
falls out. I'm like, oh shit.
Hold. This
Wake
yeah,
up
conversation.
tomorrow in a mess.
I'm
yeah.
Go
still on mute.
ahead.
Hey, hold check. So,
I'm not insulting nobody. It's like is it an insult to LeBron James to say
I'm
you're the
definitely
second best
not in,
player to ever live?
I'm
Like,
not
no, that's
insulted
pretty
in the
damn
least
good.
bit.
You just
hold,
ain't Michael. Like that's not an insult.
Mhm.
So when you know what I'm saying,
I
if I
don't feel
tell you
insulted because you're
yeah,
not talking
that's
to
what I
me.
mean. But some people just insulted when you tell them that they ain't the best ever.
I
Like, come
am
on.
not
hold on,
insulted.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on,
Mhm.
hold.
I'm not
My
insulted.
man, you said you had some museum?
Yeah, dog.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's rare, bro.
Wow.
And you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
we about to be
And
coming
real
up
shit,
on
like,
3 hours, yo.
and when you pull it out, it makes it sound right here. It's like a wine cork, bro. Bro, you know what I'm saying, bro,
Oh
dude,
my.
it is special. Like, and trust me, if you heard that sound, you know what I'm talking about. You'll never forget it.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Because
hey,
you know how
this shit
damn rare it
crazy,
is.
bro.
Hey,
It's so nice when a guy can tell you he
Bro,
can feel
when
your
you pull
walls.
that cork out the
This nigga
wine
doing
bottle,
sound effects though.
yeah, out the champagne bottle. Yeah,
Mhm.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Uh huh.
So let
Hey,
me guess.
MT going
And you were
crazy
able
right
to
now.
feel the
This nigga
walls and
went rogue,
everything.
bro. This nigga done
You
hit
was
the
able to
unlock,
feel the
bro. New
walls.
character came out, nigga. New character
Oh,
unlocked.
Yeah, new character.
mm.
That's the one thing. Emmy's always
Like real shit.
known
That
that
shit
the
don't fit
unlocked
like a
character.
glove. If you had to pick a glove like it fit, like remember them damn isotoners? I'm talking about them shits that are fitted for your damn head. Yeah, bro. Them
Ah,
types
the
of gloves. You know,
isotoners.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, the
That's what I
Newman
asked.
Hey,
gloves.
Envy,
I
look at
play
they
football. The
look
Newman
at their
gloves.
comments in the chat though. Envy,
I
his shit
know. I'm
so
Lord.
looking
funny,
at them. Yeah,
bro.
the chat is
This shit
crazy.
funny.
so hold on.
Shout
Listen,
out
he
to
was.
Brenda and Boss
Shout out to
Lady.
the
Hey, hey,
chat.
too funny laughing now.
Hey,
I'm
boss lady is
dying, my nigga.
in my short list of supporters, man. I
Oh
love
So
boss
shit.
lady.
my man Auntie
I
not
usually push everybody away, but go ahead.
so Auntie not only said it was a museum, it's also tailor made. God damn, son.
Yeah, dog. It
Woo-hoo.
retrofit, bro. Every single time, it's just perfect, bro.
No, but
For
You
real.
were
retrofit
sliding up and down the
means
walls.
Once you get
you
inside
mean
of some of that shit,
custom, not
you're gonna be
retro.
like, bro.
Retro.
When God made that shit, he made that like it should all be like that, but it's not.
Mhm.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it's not. But it's
Mhm.
okay. I don't not women.
Well,
Hey.
pussies are made just like dicks are. Some of your dicks is trash.
Understandable, and that's cool. That's cool. Y'all can go through trial and error for it, because trust me,
Let's go, boss lady.
we
Let's
will go
go.
through trial and error. No, I mean, hey, we're men. We'll go through trial and error for some good pussy. Y'all can keep
Let's
going through
go,
trial
boss lady.
And I swear, it be the most arrogant, cocky motherfuckers that got the trashiest dick.
and error. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt.
But as a
Like a
woman,
man.
as a
That
woman,
ain't part of
we can pull the best out in a man, though. We can help.
We can't
We
make his
can make
dick
them
better, sister.
perform.
What are you talking about? What?
Oh yeah,
What do you
yes you
mean by
can.
that?
Yes you can. Yes you can. As a woman,
How do you make
yes you
penis
can.
better? Please tell me, Krista.
Hey,
Listen.
she's a fixer. I thought you said the men would fix
Listen,
her.
How
Let's
do you
hear it.
make penis better? Hold on, and
listen.
now
Do what you
damn it.
gotta
Now
do.
hold on. Now
I like
hold
her.
on,
If you
damn it.
meet somebody, if
I'm
you
on
meet
mute. Hey, I'm on mute. This nigga said I like
if
her.
No.
you
I
meet
I
need to
like
hear
her.
this.
I'm
I
on
need to how
no
because
for real.
I've had some not so great dick. I mean, because a lot of can
Oh,
I be
shit.
honest? A
Listen.
lot of men don't know where to find the bottom if it smacked them in the face. Can we say
No
that?
no.
Okay, so there's that.
Oh okay.
So
You've
how
had
do you
that.
make penis better? Please tell me. I would love to hear this.
Okay. The
Mhm.
first gentleman I was with, obviously he was my first, so I was built for him at the time, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So then the next guy I got with, I've been with two men. The next guy I got with,
Wait, what?
he was a little different, huh?
You've been with two men your whole life?
18
hmm
years and 17 years or some
Krista,
crazy shit, but
Krista,
go ahead.
Krista.
And how
15
old
and
are and how
14.
old
Let
are you?
her tell a story, man. Wow.
Okay.
I want to
Malik,
ask her
Malik,
age
Malik, Malik.
I just
before she
tapped
start
out.
giving
It's
her
okay.
story.
I'm moving the story along. Chill
How old
out,
are you?
man.
50, how old was I when I
How
started?
old are you right now?
Oh, I'm 53. I'll be 54
No,
on
okay. My bad. Let's get back to the story, just Chris. My bad. Go ahead. Two
yeah,
men.
so
Okay, you're first. Okay, go ahead.
right. So you're the second guy I got with, of course he was different than the first guy. But what we had to do was we had to conform our bodies in a special way until it was fitting him. So, not that his was worse than the other gentleman, but my body wasn't built for him because of the other guy.
I have no idea
But
what.
after being with him and letting him touch my emotions and all of that stuff that goes along with it, when it got down to it, when we got down to that part, my body just conformed to his, and he was the one that was the most crazy about it because my body just it became made for him. But you got to really get into it with our mind. We got to let them touch our emotions. We got to really get into that man. You know, it can't just be some random person that you meet and all of that. You know, you got to really get into that person. Yeah. And then before you know it, it's good and he's crazy about it and he ain't trying to go nowhere. He get lazy.
You
Now,
lost me, Krista.
I'm
Huh?
saying,
You lost
Krista,
me.
that's real good right there. But I mean, it just sounds like your car only been on 2 test drives.
Oh my God. This
Yeah, it has. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I
I'm not a
appreciate it.
cheater.
Just
Hey,
Chris is talking like
hey,
we don't
hey,
want to go ahead.
hey, boy, I'm just saying. So, with all respect, I mean, if you only had 2 test drives
Yeah.
and one was 17 years and one was 18 years,
That's what Envy said. It was 15 and 14.
15 and 14, it's only 2 test drives. I mean,
D
Yes.
Shep said exactly what we were thinking, but like
What?
I appreciate just Krista being respectful and explaining it. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
yeah. And so it's like, you just sound like you just
So you're
like
thinking I
what you.
haven't had enough experience to know to.
I just said your car only been respectfully on 2 test drives. I mean, it's just like, no offense, and I'm not shooting or knocking a woman. I'm just saying it's like if all you had was a basketball and a soccer ball, all you know is a round ball. That's it. Period. I mean, nothing like you really didn't been through any type of a sport. The situation. I mean, I get it. I think it's respectful. I mean, you don't have high blood pressure numbers, so it's good. As a woman, from a male perspective, it's like, this is a sacred situation in a sense.
Oh,
It's no,
oh,
it's
so
not.
I don't qualify for this conversation because I
That's
Hey,
not
haven't
what
had
I.
Malik
enough
just
That's
made
You
experience.
must
Krista
be
reboot right now.
crazy,
This shit
Krista.
crazy.
The hell, you would
that's not what I'm
qualify.
saying,
I
man. I'm
like
just
it
saying.
because you're in the mix. You're in the terradome of the talk. That's
Yo,
good
if you
though.
keep cutting me off, son, I keep telling you I don't need you to be my
this
PI
this
guy,
nigga
son.
Malik. I can talk whenever I want. Chill out, bro.
You
It's
keep
just
cutting
me.
me off,
It's
son.
YouTube. This nigga here,
You got a
boy.
thing with
I
cutting me
try
off
not to
speaking
drop
for me.
him
I
all
don't.
the time. Every time he comes to my panel, I try not to drop.
Come on,
It's
man. Let
okay,
Malik get
dog.
it
It's like
off,
a
man. Let
regular
Malik go.
motherfucking
Yeah, yo,
conversation. Go
if
ahead,
my
man.
words gonna be misquoted, let them come out of my mouth, not yours. That's crazy.
Okay. Well, I'm
So
just
like I'm
talking.
saying,
I mean, go to the Malik show. You want me to drop
Hey,
your link?
hey, stop cutting them off, Envy. Come on, son.
No, it's
like
cool.
I'm saying, that's
It's cool. This thing is. Go ahead,
I
man.
never thought about it that way, Malik. So you gave me a different outlook. So I can't really be telling people how a woman's body can form no more because I've only had two partners.
What the fuck are we talking about? Because a woman pussy can shit out a 10-pound motherfucking baby. Sometimes it's that but sometimes
That's
that
right,
pussy
boss
can.
lady. Let's cut this
Sometimes a
shit.
motherfucker and y'all and some of you
Boss
men
lady's
might
gonna
not
get us
like the way
back
I'm
on
finna
track.
come, but I'm finna give it to you raw and uncut. And I don't
Nah,
Let's
give
we'll
a
get
go.
fuck who
over it.
don't like it because they can eat a dick.
We'll get
So
over it.
anyway, as
We'll
I
be
was finna
fine.
say, a woman pussy can shit out a 10-pound baby. So what the fuck is we talking about here? And it's gonna stretch
But the
right. It's
whole
gonna go right.
thing is
And if she ain't just no ran through ass motherfucker, that motherfucker gonna go right back to the way it's supposed to be.
right, but that's what I'm saying. And
The
although a woman
motherfucking
can have
uterus
a
gonna go right
baby,
back down to where it's
although she can
supposed to
have a
be.
although she can have a baby 10 pounds, her stuff doesn't
see, I'm
be
sick.
sitting there just her body has to get
And as my
ready
grandmother
to
always
do that.
told me, if a motherfucking man make you feel uncomfortable, you don't let that son of a bitch handle you any kind of way. You don't let a motherfucker fuck you any kind of way and do any fucking thing he want to do to your ass. Because that's
Right.
your ass at the end of the day.
Hmm.
Mm.
But sometimes when we in the moment, we We be, giving it up.
Just Chris is very
Ooh.
sensual.
Well,
Mhm.
I
If
just,
you're a
I just,
man
I
and you
just.
can't chop it up with women and understand what they bring, I feel sorry for you.
Mm,
I mean,
Boss lady is like, here it
do you
is.
guys?
Let's do our thing. Keep it real with me, and I'll keep it real with you. Just Chris is like that sensual. She's burning candles and all the extra shit.
May
And
I ask
Brenda
Yeah.
is very
Yes, I
I was about to say, I
feminine
thought you
and
said
makes you feel
Brenda was
like a
the one
man that
burning the
wants to come
candles. Which
home.
one?
Hey, may
yeah.
I
I
ask
like to
Krista
burn
just
What am
a
I
candles.
question?
doing now? Oh, go
Krista, is
ahead.
it okay if I ask you just a couple of questions?
Lord.
Yes.
Just to kind of get some context. Okay. You said you've been with two partners. You with somebody now? Don't need to know who or whatever, but you with somebody now?
As far as like having
Or
sex?
I'm sorry, you with one of those two?
No, I'm not.
Okay. That was my question. I personally, I don't think she's at any type of disadvantage. You know what I'm saying, when it comes to dating, because she's had two partners. I actually
Mhm.
think she would probably be in an advantage compared to women that have had a lot more than that. Um,
Yeah, it's been years since I've
But that
just
wasn't.
because
had
But
one.
she's
she was gonna tell us how to make
Malik,
the
you just
dick
got hit,
better
bro.
if
Here's a
it wasn't
band-aid.
right.
I'm
She was
sorry.
saying. Remember, she said if the dick isn't good, how to make it better, and that was my question. I was waiting to see like, oh, how? Oh, okay. So when we feel like the penis is trash, how do you make it better? And she was saying something about something mental, and then I kind of
I
drifted
told you I
off.
like her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta definitely, start feeling that guy like, like mentally. You gotta start getting into that person, getting into that man, you know. But that's why I said it's not really something you can do with if you're just meeting somebody and you're just like, oh God, I just want me some tonight and I'm going out to the bar and the first tall, handsome guy I see is gonna be me and him. It's like he could do is buy me one drink and just for tonight. No, it can't be that type of situation. You can only hope and pray that it's what you want it to be. But if it's somebody you're really digging and you start letting that guy touch your emotions and rub and touch all over you and all of that stuff, no matter what he got going on and whatever you got going on, it's gonna be perfect. Watch. Mhm.
And so you were saying the example of uh how many bodies a motherfucker didn't had. A motherfucker didn't had one person in their whole motherfucking life. That don't mean a nigga gonna stay with a bitch because she didn't been with one motherfucker. So what the fuck is you saying?
Me, well, sometime,
I'm talking to Auntie over here.
I
Since he
didn't say
got such,
anything. I just asked her. I just asked
no,
her one question and
I'm
she
just
answered
saying
it. But if
you're
you
putting
ask
it
me
out
what I'm
there that
saying, I have
if a
no
motherfucker
problem
been with if a
actually
motherfucker been with
stating
a
it
certain
in a
amount of
way in which
bodies,
you understand,
that
rather than
gives
allowing
them
you
a
to interpret
disadvantage.
my
That's
thought
bullshit.
or
It
what
don't
I'm
matter how
saying.
many motherfuckers a
I'll tell you
motherfucker
what
been
I'm
with
saying
if them
rather than
people
you
ain't
tell me what I'm
mutually
saying,
together.
because I'm pretty sure I'll convey it better than you will. I think
You
that's
guys
fair.
are
So are you asking me
Yeah,
a question? I'll be
you
more
the
than happy to
smart
answer.
you the smartest
12:30 at
motherfucker in the
night.
No,
world. So
I'm
go
just
ahead.
saying if you're gonna ask me a question, I'll answer it. But if you're gonna ask me a question and answer it yourself,
I'm gonna
I
do
don't give a
something
fuck
to
what your
stream
answer
yard
is.
real
You'll
quick.
probably be
Everybody,
You
wrong.
just a
stay
real
here. Go
smart
ahead.
ass jerk.
Here's what we're
Yeah, I
gonna
heard
do.
that.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, you just asked me a question and answered it too. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's 12:30 right now. Y'all are very loud.
Hey, if I ain't no better,
Let's
I
use
would
that.
say
Use
Auntie
that
and Boss
inside
Lady in
voice.
the same town, and they done bumped into each other before because they going at it hard over there. I
No,
like that little.
it's easy to
That,
misinterpret what people say when you just tell them what they mean. Just ask me if there's something you want to know. I'll be more than happy to clarify, clear it up. Because sometimes on these
All
panels you
right,
can't
Mr.
see
Smarty
my.
Pants, go ahead.
But even that sometimes will make a guy so excited that he's ready to perform at his
What,
best.
sister? What are you what are you talking
Like
about?
even like a guy, if a guy do know that a woman haven't either, like if she haven't had it in a while, if she don't have a lot of partners, different things, it can also get into a guy and it could cause him to perform at his peak too. Like you can have him to go like do it the way that he probably never performed before.
All right, so
because
Krista,
he
I think
could just get so turned on by what he's hearing from you. You know, guys have emotions too and feelings that make their body react too, just like us as women. I mean, it's not their whole thing, because of course they're attracted to what they see visually. But
we're attracted to
you
a
know,
lot of things, not just what we see. We feel
yeah, that's
things.
what I'm saying. So if you start like really getting into that guy and he know you're into him and you're trying to do the things that make him feel like a man, his body is gonna want to perform like the man that he is, that you're telling him that he is to you. You
Mm-hmm.
So
know?
basically, you're heading down the road of
Sapiosexual.
if there's sapiosexual,
But
absolutely. But if
I'm
there's more feelings involved, then
I
the
get
coochie
that
gets better.
because
Well,
I feel
hold
Right.
up.
like there should be a mental connection. But I was going off of what Krista said initially that the second guy, like when they were having sex, it didn't mesh, right? They didn't fit well with each other. And then she said that she changed that, and the change was that they connected emotionally. And I
Yeah.
was trying to figure
Well,
that.
yeah,
Well,
it was
Brenda, though,
fun.
that's not sapiosexual. That's being attracted to intellect when you're talking about an emotional attraction, which all of those things are necessary and they're real. Like there's a spiritual attraction, emotional attraction, you know what I'm saying, physical
Mhm.
attraction, intellectual attraction.
Mhm.
And of course, if you're gonna have the right person, you're gonna be attracted on all of them damn levels.
Right, I
Understandable. And
agree.
I think that's what Krista's saying. You know what I'm saying? She's get with somebody on all of those levels. So because of that, sex is just like better. You can get the best out of them. If I'm not mistaken, please
Yeah,
feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Krista.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You're gonna get the, oh my God, it's like, and he might even tell you. And do you know that? Oh God, it's gonna take the conversation somewhere else.
Yeah, because I
Go.
don't that's not what you were initially
And
saying.
y'all already
Because
been here for
you were
3 hours.
saying that you're
I
But I
think
was
that
getting
is
ready
what
to
she was
really
saying
spit
though.
y'all
That's
some
what she was saying.
knowledge.
okay.
Like,
But can I finish? So though you can
mhm,
yell over me. You initially saying that when you first slept with the first guy, you fit sexually because that was the first person that you had ever been with. So
yeah,
basically, his penis was the only person that been inside of your vagina. Now you said
yeah.
when you got with the second guy, it didn't feel the same because you had already been with the first guy, and so that's what I was trying to ask the question like, okay, so what? How did you fix that so that it felt better when you were having sex? And I thought you meant that y'all did something sexually to change it because that's initially what you said. It was a sexual thing, right? So that's
Well,
why I was
because
asking.
like with the first guy, and I'll just say he was more width, girth.
Well,
And
yeah,
so
okay,
my
yeah.
body was, used to that. So when I got ready, it's like my body prepared itself for that girth. The second guy was more length than the girth.
Yeah, I get it.
So my body had to prepare itself for that. And then once I got into him and started really feeling him and all of that stuff, because it is what it is. His thing is going to be lengthwise. It's not going to be girthy
Yeah,
like the other ones was.
yeah, what I
So,
heard.
but after we really got that connection mentally, and I'm feeling him, he really feeling me, and we connecting at all points and stuff, and all the other stuff, then my body became just right for him. It wasn't preparing itself for girth. It was preparing itself for length. And it
Okay.
was wonderful.
She dropped the mic or so. Everybody okay?
Nope, I'm just looking, but I knew initially what I heard. That's why I was like, I'm not crazy. I knew what I heard initially.
I think I get what she means. You know,
Jesus.
once you connect on all of those other levels, everything else can kind of fall into place.
Well, you the
It
expert on
will.
this anyway.
Um,
Mercy.
you know,
And then you'll start dropping the love nuggets in you, and then it's on.
Hey, so do y'all women? I gotta ask this question.
but
Are y'all lying to us? Or are y'all good with us when you
let's
say,
just
"Oh yeah, as we've been together for this long, it has formulated just for you." Are are
Hmm.
are you lying,
What does
or is that
what do you
true?
mean?
I don't sit up there and sell no motherfucking no wet dreams.
No, I'm talking about
No.
like
I
when you're
don't.
with a. After you're
I
with a
do.
dude for a while, do you
Well,
say,
you're gonna
"Oh
feel
yeah,
it
now we fit.
too.
If
Now
I ain't
we."
comfortable, if I'm not comfortable with a man, I'm gonna tell him that.
Well, okay, Ivy, can I get a like clarity on what you're saying? Like, if like does the sex get better? Is that what you're asking us?
No, what I'm saying is like when you have a discussion, like, usually me as okay, me personally, I'm like, hey, I'm glad that, we found our sexual whatever, our chemistry, whatever. Most women say, well, now, we've it's custom fit for you now over time or whatever. I know you
Mhm.
probably have had that conversation with a
Yeah,
man.
but that doesn't always happen. So that's not true. So
Oh,
let's not.
okay. So y'all were lying to
No,
us.
no,
Okay.
no. It does. If a woman is telling you that, I'm saying it doesn't happen all the time.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
so everybody you've been with, you just feel like it was a mesh. Like, oh yeah, like
No, 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 not at first. Not at first. Like down the
Well, I
road,
just
they're
found out
like,
I haven't had enough partners to
no,
really know
down the
that.
no.
road. A
Listen,
lot of women have
what
told
I'm
me, like, okay, well, now, hey, now we got the custom fit and this and that.
well,
So, anyway,
that's if you were doing it right. But some men are selfish lovers, so it depends, right? There's some men who really don't care about pleasing a woman,
well, I'm not
right?
an in and out, in and out,
No, no,
in and
no. I'm
out,
not
bop, bop,
saying
bop,
that.
bop, bop.
I'm saying that
No,
those
no.
those connections work when people continue to work at it. Because I don't know if you've ever been in a
Hey,
relationship and
hey, hold on,
it
hold
starts
on.
off with the person being very interested and caring, and then it kind of weans off. So it
Mm,
depends on how invested the person is in
So,
pleasing you.
so
But as
hold
a
on,
man, he's
hold,
gonna
hold,
feel that too. Right?
hold on, Krista, hold on, Krista, hold on, Miss Brenda.
Yeah.
That
Mhm.
Respectfully, that's not what he's saying. So, Envy, check this out, buddy. Be it a pilot or a Bic, it ain't the pen, it's how you write your name. So
What?
that's more on
Mm.
you, my guy, not on what you think she telling you. If you know how to write your name, you know how to write your name.
I'm so lost. I keep getting more and more lost.
What no, so okay, to be blunt, he's saying that when y'all women say, "Oh, it's custom fit to you," are y'all boosting his ego because he feels some kind of way about
Yes.
his, you know what I mean? Or are y'all boosting his ego? And what I'm saying to you is, yo,
Sometimes.
if you hold on, Krista, I don't, yeah, Envy, if you securing what you securing what you. Cut it out, dog. Come on now.
hold up. But the thing is, all right, so that's the thing about sex. Like I personally believe a lot of that shit shouldn't even need to be spoken. It shouldn't because y'all supposed to be
Yes, it
feeling each other.
does. It makes it better.
Let me finish. Let me finish, right? I said it doesn't need to be spoken. Like as a man, you should know if you're pleasing your woman without her having to tell you that. Because if you ask her, she might just hurt your damn feelings, man. So you should just know
But
this. I'm just being real.
who
Y'all
said I
taking the
asked?
cruelty side.
No, I'm just
What are we
saying.
talking
I
about?
mean,
Because
why
everybody's
would
sexual acts is not the same. With
no,
No,
no?
it's
I'm just saying. If you
some
gotta
people are
speak
more
it,
some people are more
if
verbal and
if
some are
you
not.
yeah, you
I
ain't
am
doing it
very
right. I'm
verbal.
quick to tell a motherfucker you talk too goddamn much. You get on my goddamn nerves. Like for real.
Yeah, and
You
I'm
know,
quick to tell a
all you gotta
motherfucker your
do is
dick is
But you
moan.
don't want
trash.
And
somebody
I don't
sitting
like the
there
way you
reading you
I'm
a
sing.
gonna I'm gonna
book.
politely ask you to get on the other side of the door, the big one with the lock on it in the front. You're getting on my damn nerves.
Okay. So
You might not want somebody reading
can
you
I
a
say
book.
something without us
Like, stop it. You
arguing?
can moan, you can grab for shit, bite something if
That's
you
this
want to.
motherfucker want
Just
to get
stop
loud and
talking.
be argumentative.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
that's talking
No, the
to
only reason
you.
I'm
Oh,
arguing is because you're talking. Bite something. Grab
But
something.
that's
oh
Moan.
talking
Lord.
when she's moaning,
And
she's groaning. That's her talking to you. That's her communicating
But
with
that's
you.
what he's saying. But
And then
I
if
feel
he
like
can actually,
we ain't if you ain't feeling me, I ain't feeling you. We ain't feeling each other. You can go now.
okay, can I say
but
something?
see,
Okay,
that's where
without
yes,
that
you
mental
being
Brenda's
connection.
got the floor,
all right. So
please.
Yeah.
listen, here's two ways I look at this, right? I'm never if I like a man, you a nice little piece of yeah, and I like you and we vibing, and I know sometime initially sex, sometimes we gotta feed each other, know what each other likes, right? So it may
Mhm.
involve him taking contact clues, which means if I'm moaning a certain way, if I'm saying baby right there or like that, like or baby don't stop, because some of y'all don't listen. Now if you listen, it's something different. But I don't emasculate a man when I need more of something. So there's a way that a woman can do that. She could go, baby, last night When you have me bent over like that with my legs like so and so, ooh, I like that. To like give him like do more of that. There's a way that a woman can do that. So sometimes it does involve conversation, but it's the way that a woman says it. Because sometimes, men some men don't take those context clues when you're in the bed, like when you're doing it. So there are ways. So I think both can work. And I think after you said it once, he gets it right, and then you won't have to keep having those conversations because you'll kind of learn what positions and what things you like, and vice versa. So I'm not just saying that for a man for a woman, but a woman also for a man. But sometimes you have to kind of nudge a little or whisper in his ear or bite him on the ear and be like, baby, remember last night when you did that? I really like that. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
way to do
girl,
it.
sell it.
Yeah, there's a way. Okay, and I'm done.
Hit the like, y'all. Hit the like.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to behave. I'm
I
behaving.
don't know. It's just everybody has their own. Everybody knows how they do what they do.
Right.
Me personally, I'm just gonna say this: if I'm with a woman, I need to work my way around. I'm not a in and out, in and out. I'm a very slow figure out everything. I want to know what's on the top, the bottom, the sides, the back,
You
or
like to make
whatever.
love. You like to make love.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not in and out. Like once
Right.
I'm in there, I don't usually even come out. I just move around.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
That's why I'm thinking about walls and squeezing and this and that. That's already a done deal. So I'm thinking along those lines. That's why I have those conversations with women that say, "Oh, well." I have a lot of conversations. Oh, well, it's custom fit for you. I'm not saying she's lying. She's just not used to somebody like moving around like that. Like I don't need to, I'm not one of those dudes that says I gotta beat the pussy up. Let me see how fast. Pop, 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 pop. That's not beating
No.
the pussy up, nigga. That's like that's ignorance. So
And it might
that's
come a
that's why
time
I
that y'all
like
didn't have a lot to drink that y'all want to do to beat it up, but
I'm
for the
slow.
most part,
I want everything to happen slow. That's it.
mhm,
I'm
right.
not coming out. Once I'm in, I'm not coming out. We're not doing I'm not an acrobat anymore. I'm not 25 years old. I'm not, wrestling and moving around and jump
How old are
jacks and
you? How old are you, Envy?
I'm over
And
30.
don't pause and lie about it. Just tell the fucking truth.
I'm 40 plus.
Mm.
I'm in my low 40s.
I ain't gonna even ask the rest of the people on the panel because it don't even matter at this point,
Come
and
on,
Shit.
because it ain't gonna do nothing
so
but
we
turn
want
them
to
up.
know.
But different ages have different perspectives.
No, be
Not
I
necessarily.
want I don't know, it's just an exchange. Like I want you to like, sort of kind of like pull me back a little bit and put me in the right place. I just don't understand sex. It's like, hey, bitch. Hey, hey, like that's not sex to me. Goddamn, like move me around just
Running
like I
man.
move. I might have to move your leg a little bit. You might have to move the lower back, my lower back a little
You don't
bit.
want a
Move around
lazy
this.
fuck.
So,
Yeah,
Now
you
so
don't
let
want
me,
a
I
lazy.
hey,
take my
hold on,
motherfucking time.
Envy.
Goddamn.
hold on,
Let me ask
hold on.
you. Let me ask you this,
Hey,
Envy. Right, real quick, Envy. Let me ask you. What if she wants it like that?
Well, then that's not the right sexual partner for me.
Well, you want to be slow every time. I mean, how
And
slow are
well,
we talking here?
no, I mean,
My God.
no, I don't. I don't want to sing songs.
Jesus Christ. What we doing here? Like when
Like,
I'm
don't.
turned on, I'm turned on. Like,
Okay,
what we doing?
okay, all
Like,
right.
So
God.
you like yours mostly fast, Brenda?
Not
You
it's
like
not
to?
about fast, but I mean when he says slow, like I don't know why I'm automatically irritated.
I mean, I'm not gonna have you read a book. So
Okay,
shit.
because there's a need waiting. Like what are we doing?
But you're still getting that. But it's
Okay,
like
all
slow.
right, let me go on mute. My
The
bad.
hood table. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll be
amen.
around. Your support is definitely appreciated. Thank you.
Y'all had a good topic over here. Somebody ain't got me.
Well, well, that's what we do. I I'm not going to argue on the internet. I mean, yes, I am actually, but
I
yeah.
need, but Envy, I need you to speak to your own thing because some of us still flexible at 50. Some of us still agile. It just sound like your particular situation is you like to keep sweat game. I mean that's cool if that's your thing, but at 2 o'clock in the morning, no offense, let's say Brenda hit that line, she not trying to be keep sweat. She trying to have 21
Oh,
all over again.
Wait,
you're
huh?
right. You're right. 100%. I mean, my thing is absolutely if I'm just chilling right now, there's a quickie.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Envy, I gotta ask you. When she says choke me, motherfucker, what the fuck do you do?
Choker.
There you go.
I
Motherfucking
mean,
fact. That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
I mean,
No,
I'm
Listen.
not
hold,
saying I got to
Yeah.
make a peanut butter
No.
and jelly sandwich
no,
and dinner for the next day or anything.
no.
I'm just saying, like, in the moments where we have time, that's when I show out. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm not gonna bend you over the motherfucking couch at halftime during the football game and do a big quickie. Absolutely. I'm just saying. I thought we were talking about when we're taking our time and shit like that. That's all. Because we're talking
Some
about
women
squeezing
enjoy
and pull out games and all that extra shit. Like, okay, go ahead.
some women enjoy the slow hand, as they say.
Yes, like a jackrabbit. But go ahead.
That
Yeah, this right here is definitely one I'm a red ball. Pause. Cause
I am too. I want to hear what y'all got to say. I'm probably gonna do me a video about this.
but
Well, the
again,
crazy thing is, I started off. There's a lot of situations on here that I don't make content. Like when we had Eve up here and we were talking to her about her thing. You got to know what she's going through to know what she's going through, but I didn't make a content.
Oh,
I'm not going to let anybody make you content about anything you're going on outside of here. The
okay.
discussion is a discussion. That's why it gets kind of confusing to some people. Some people will tune in and be like, "Oh, Brenda's being chased around by XYZ and she was doxxed.
Well, this
Just
is it.
Krista, what's going on with you and Lemon? Aunt T, why are you fucking crazy? Goddamn big rigs.
Hold up.
Who really likes you? And no.
Envy.
What?
Envy. So Lady A said you're gonna slowly choke her. Like, hold on.
Oh my god.
Gonna slow right, Lady A, facts.
like count squeeze. No,
Right,
no, no,
really
no, no,
slow.
no. Hell, I mean shit. If you want to fight, we'll fight. You know.
Definitely pull the
sometimes
hair.
I
sometimes they like that
actually,
shit.
this is
Hey,
the weirdest thing in the world. I love, love, love to
and Envy.
wrestle. I love to play wrestle with my
I got
woman.
that topic coming up. I just need the right panelists for it. It can be nothing but adults, but we're gonna talk about kinks when it comes to
O-
BDSM shit like
Okay.
handcuffs, extra toys, shit like that. You know,
Ooh.
and no, this is co-ed. You know what I'm saying? Men and women, because they're all into that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't judge people by their kinks, but I've got my damn boundaries. So
so
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. You're not restraining me. I got to be able to get out of
all right, so now
there.
yeah. Nah, I mean, I don't know what type of panel you got going on now. I'm assuming there are some restrictions, so you might want to set that one up ahead of time, something like that, because I know I would.
well,
Um,
I mean, with all due respect, at this point, if you in the bondage dominatrix, I mean, you can probably talk about it right here because it's grown up talk
Damn,
right here.
lady.
I'm
But
personally not into that, no, but
no,
I'm trying
okay,
to bring some panelists that are. I've had some of them discussions on here. Brenda's has seen some of the shit, bro, that some of these people talk about, and it's
Very
it's got to
interesting.
be a judgment free zone, and
Right.
you
well,
know,
Right.
adults
cle-
should be able to have adult
Brenda's
conversations.
always hating.
You know?
No,
well,
I'm not
clearly, I think
hating.
it's
No,
I
I'm
know you're
open.
not.
No, I definitely want
'Cause
to
I've talked to
listen.
people that swing, you know what I'm saying, do the
Yeah.
poly thing. Of
You
course,
get lovely
you know,
love over there.
yeah, the BDSM thing, the lifestyle, all of that. People are
I
into
like
some
to do different things, but I just like to do it with just me and my partner. Like I like to dress up different ways, put on different wigs and nighties
Krista,
Krista,
and
Like to
Krista,
do
he
role
talking
play.
you
he
like
talking a whole
handcuffs?
nother level. We not talking that. He talking a
Yeah.
whole nother level.
Not necessarily. Like that BDSM
talking
can
about
get wild.
Yes, the hood table before you go to work.
Now that
Yeah,
BDSM can get
absolutely.
pretty. It can get out of hand.
but you can do those things just you and your partner too.
Right before
Yeah, you can.
coffee.
Because I don't
Okay,
like some people always think of it as got to bring in an extra partner and all of that, but you don't have to all the time. You
that's
and
not
your
what he's
partner
saying,
can.
No,
Krista.
Oh,
I
That's
mean,
not what he's saying
I,
though. He's
I
he's
broke down
saying
a
for
lot
girls.
of different things.
Brenda's
oh,
I
peeing.
mentioned a lot of
What
different
I
things.
do?
Nothing. Go ahead.
What I? Oh, I'm behaving.
No,
Yeah,
go
what he's
ahead.
saying is he's speaking for those who like to
You
explore
slick shade.
different avenues and
Mhm.
streets.
Yeah.
And I get what
oh,
he's saying. I get what
oh,
you're saying with the role play thing too. That you want to keep it spiceful within you and your particular partner's situation. I get that too. But
yeah,
also, Auntie, it's a lot of people who can't just leave it like that. Like that's when you get into that particular arenas,
yeah,
you
Big
have to you gonna have to be able to understand that y'all agreed to cross this threshold and it's gonna stay between y'all in a sense, like you know what I'm saying? Because especially when you get into that world of the whole swinging thing, it's actually
yeah.
what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It's,
So you're not supposed to be folks who
Yeah, I
don't
know
live that
me.
shit.
I've been and hit that bitch in her throat if she looked like she enjoying my man more
hey,
than me.
big rigs. It
Hey,
looks like you got
hold on.
you got some good stuff coming up. Go ahead, Malik. My bad.
So again, like you're gonna have to be able to cross them thresholds. 'Cause you know what I'm saying? It's like it's fun if everybody can keep it above board. And when you can't keep it above board, it's gonna start to go awry. So I mean, I feel you on that. I think you can actually start talking about things of that nature over here because it's all grown. Because stuff about Brenda carry herself a certain way, and she's always respectful, big rigs. You know what I mean? Envy, I just
that's
got to be careful with my
important.
man because. But other than that, I mean, it's a good topic. Like the topic y'all had earlier could have went a lot of different ways. It didn't go bad to me. I just felt that you and Boss Lady was like, it's like y'all live down the block and y'all just kind of was like, boy, wait till I see you later on. But again, I know that was all a respectful, grown up banter. So by no means am I saying that you two have ever made a pass at each other or anything like that. I don't want nobody to take it a ride. But y'all did have grown folks banter, and I think that was cool. So like I said, just keep the conversation going because it's interesting. And to Miss Krista, I wasn't saying that you had to have a lot of partners because
Right.
what you have done in your life is rare. At your age, most women don't have numbers that low. And I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be disrespectful to women
Mm-hmm.
by no means. I'm just saying that
Right.
that's what that is.
Boss
Yeah,
lady,
So
what
is
up,
this
though?
you?
what'd you say?
I'm just making sure this is boss lady.
Yeah, it is.
All
This
right, all
is.
right. Hello. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put you up here. Go
Welcome
ahead.
back. Welcome
So
back.
Ladies
you know,
first. Go ahead.
like I was saying that
Ladies
Thanks.
the energy was good up here. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I said, if Boss Lady missed it, I like how you and Auntie was going back and forth at each other respectfully, like two
Well,
grown up.
he likes to talk. He got a little greasy in his conversation, and
Man,
start attacking me.
that
And
always happens when the second side of
excuse
the conversation happens.
excuse me. He's
It
talking to
always
me.
happens
He's talking
when
to
the
me.
conversation's
He's
one
talking
sided.
to
It's great.
me.
Who cares
Let
though?
me
That's
answer.
what I'm saying.
Let
Who
me
cares?
answer
He was
and
actually
reply to him.
mentioning both of us.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, he be talking greasy, but I understand where that energy comes from. No, it's cool.
Yeah,
I,
So
it comes from the second side of the conversation.
That's
Every
crazy.
action
The two
has a
AI
and
avatars
or
been
I got,
going at
opposite
it all
reaction.
I got
That's
your number.
kind of just
I
how
got
it
your
works.
number.
You fucking with
Actions
big
have
rigs.
reactions.
I got your
Okay.
number.
like I was saying that the topic is great. Even when y'all was talking about the whole pullout game thing, I found that kind of funny because.
Oh no, not back there. Please, Malik, don't do it.
Well, I'm saying again because
Jesus Christ.
the only thing that nobody
I
said up
never
here
liked
was,
that. I never liked that pull out shit. That was all.
well, okay, well to even make it more funny because you I'm not gonna call it box. I'm gonna call it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say Uchi. So
My bad.
it's not, Auntie, it's not, no, you say box,
I'm
Uchi,
just playing.
you can say
I
whatever, you
call
know
it
what I'm saying?
monkey.
But
That's
And it
what
was
I
a
call it. I
figure of
call it
speech,
monkey.
too.
Not a
again,
monkey,
let's
Yeah,
Rig.
look at
that's a Bay Area thing. They call it monkey here.
Hold
Yeah,
up,
I
who
would
said
say.
let me
Or the
think
monks.
about that. Go ahead, Malik. I'm sorry. Let me think on that.
so but now
I thought mine too cute to be called on a weird name.
so now I'm gonna throw it even in more. Suppose a dude like fellatio. So now then what? You know what I mean? So it's a whole different. Everybody has what they like. So
And, and
you
and
got
what if you get a woman that enjoy giving it to him?
right.
And you got
Oh,
some women that don't do that.
Oh yeah, you do. You have some women that don't.
now
You know.
hold on. Now, boss lady, I'm gonna have to ask. They make women like that still?
It's women around in sectors that have said they don't suck dick. What we talking about?
Oh
I
wow.
know I ain't the only. I know I ain't the only one that didn't heard a woman say she don't do that.
I've definitely heard
I'm
it.
sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Room Shaker doesn't mind the fact that
And
she has
88 said she
advertised
just
for
started
about
sucking dick. So what we
five
talking about?
years. She ain't sucking.
She definitely said
D.
that. Definitely said that.
She will never. Yeah, yeah. People ask her. She will not
Really?
And
ever.
88 got 8 kids, and she said she just started doing it. So what
Well,
we
you
That's
know
talking
what
about?
they say.
crazy.
Just like some guys say they don't eat it, and they be like, "Well, show me a guy that don't eat it, and I'll show you a man that can take
He's
your
child.
woman."
I mean, but
He's
that's people's
childish.
choices. Some people just don't choose to do that.
I mean,
And,
Yeah.
and, and she's
and
right, though. And a lot of them get stepped out on.
It's
For somebody
childish.
that will.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
Both
I
ways.
mean,
Both ways.
Let's
Grow
go,
up.
Angie. Let's go.
No, I'm just saying because I know what it's like
No,
to be
for
on the other
real.
side. I'm just saying I know what it's like to be with women that will step out on their dude because there's stuff she can do with me that her dude won't do. Not even that he
Right.
can't, you just won't do, or don't know how, don't feel comfortable, whatever.
I,
So
So you'll openly have
And
her
there
sex
is
with a
some
woman?
guys
I've done
there
it.
are some guys who don't like their women to go down on them too.
I
That's
won't.
true.
I wouldn't do
That's
that
true.
anymore. I wouldn't do that anymore because I
I had
don't.
a friend
I just
like
I
don't
that.
have.
encourage it.
I'm 40 plus. I'm 40 plus myself. So those
Mm.
days are long past. But there was a time when I personally didn't care. Yo, if he was taking care of business, I'd be
Yeah.
out of business.
It's
I'm
a
not
it's
your
a
man.
dangerous game.
I'm just saying. I'm not. No,
I
it's a
mean,
dangerous game when you fall
Like
in
the
love with this
second
shit.
guy I was
And
with,
you
he
fall in love.
didn't.
Hold up, it's a dangerous game when you fall in love with her and she fall in love back. Nah, man, she got a man for that. She
That's
has a
why she ain't
man for
supposed to
that.
fall in love with that
You know?
outside dick.
That's what I'm saying. And if
I'm,
she understands that, hey, play your role as a side dude. That's the
The hood
problem.
table
Side dude
going
trying
crazy
to
in chat.
fall in love with somebody else's main chick. You can't do that.
This shit
I
crazy.
mean, I'm gonna
Right.
say, I'll say personally
Envy be
speaking.
wanting to go slow and shit on some dude's wife, and then and then wonder why he get ran over.
I want her to remember every stroke. God damn
Hell yeah,
it!
when they
If he
come
gonna
in,
This
get
and
nigga
caught, if he
playing.
gonna get caught,
He
I was
playing
gonna say
they
Jodeci
you.
and
end up getting
everything
ran
every
over and
time.
shit.
be a stroke.
Nigga,
Forever, my
Shorty just wanted a
lady.
quickie, bro. She just
He
wanted
in
you to
here with the
smack her
lights, the
ass and choke
candles
her,
on, and
bro.
that man is
That was
Yeah,
pulling
she
up
just wanted you to
outside.
bang the shit
You
out of her
know,
one
she
he
time,
got
wanted
man.
you
all
to
caught
smack her
up.
ass, choke her, pull her hair, and then she wanted to go home. And your ass
That's
trying to
Make,
cool.
persuade her.
make that thing leak.
No.
Envy needs about 5 hours to do that.
You
He
know?
can't get right to it. He
Jesus
needs some time.
Christ,
He ain't
man!
lasting no fucking
Well,
5 hours. I can
All
guarantee
that
you that.
goddamn.
Hey, like I always say, you gotta have that shit sounding like a dog drinking water, boy.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my
okay,
God.
okay,
Damn.
okay.
Okay, Riggs.
So
What?
like I
Oh
was
Okay,
shit! The
my
hood
bad, man. Let me
table.
go back
The
on mute,
hood
man.
table
My
said we
bad. What
got
the
three.
fuck?
Oh my
Yeah, take
god!
your ass back off mute.
The hood table said we got three holes that at least needs.
No, we
Hold on.
don't.
We
No, we
got three
don't.
holes that at least need to use two, and remainder that man's on the
Yeah,
list for
two,
me.
just
Oh
all
two.
right.
my
So
god!
back to
Let's
what I was
go.
saying before. I mean, boss lady, you could be right.
So is the hood a woman?
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
hood
Yes.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the hood
absolutely.
table.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, all right.
she's in the building. The hood table is well respected.
Okay, as I was saying, I didn't know they still made women who don't give up fellatio. But again,
They definitely still make them. Yeah.
I
Yeah, they're
mean
around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
that's
one of them. Mm-mm.
As they
He
say,
said,
keep
I didn't know
living.
they still made
Keep
them.
living, my nigga. You'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I was saying, I mean, like,
Get
okay,
off that dick off this.
say it again, Miss Lady.
Huh? Y'all was supposed to hear.
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, boss lady, that's like somebody said that you got some dudes that don't pass the favor backwards. I get that. I get that too. But I mean, in my particular case, if you don't do that, that's a deal breaker. Because I know me. I ain't. Yeah, it's no need to put myself in this situation that I'm definitely not like it from the beginning. So I mean, hey, I feel
Hey,
you with that.
hey Malik,
What?
let me ask you a question, Malik, real quick. All right, so let's say you like her, she likes you, everything else fits into place. She's just not comfortable doing that. It's still a deal breaker.
Facts, deal
All right,
breaker. Done.
one more question. Now, if she's uncomfortable doing it, would you still want her to?
I just told you it's a deal breaker for
No,
me.
I said if she's uncomfortable doing it,
Malik,
would
that's
you
right.
still want her to?
Malik said there's
'Cause
no other way to turn it.
no,
That's right, Malik.
the reason why
That
the
nigga
reason
checking
why I asked,
everything, man.
I don't want
If
to
you
go
don't
too
get the
deep into
neck,
it.
you don't get the back.
I don't
Let's
want to go
go.
too
Okay,
deep
Auntie,
into it.
listen.
The reason why I'm
Let me
asking,
help
hold up,
you out.
Malik.
Hold on, let me help you out because I can tell you me better than you can assess. Malik don't date women that smoke. I definitely don't date women that got ugly feet. And if you don't give up head, they three deal breakers off the bat. It's nothing to talk about.
Hmm.
So
No,
you going
okay.
in? So you
That's the
going
point
in
that I
head
was
first,
trying.
huh?
No, that's the point that I was trying to make. Let me finish real quick. Because even though she
Ooh-wee.
may
I
not be
think we see
comfortable
another
doing
target.
it, she'll still do it for you because she knows it's a deal breaker. If she doesn't, she'll still do it. But that
Now, if
doesn't
it,
make her any. Wait a second, bro. That doesn't make her any more comfortable doing it. So again, would you still want her to? Even though she'll do it, she's just not comfortable doing it.
so didn't you hear Boss Lady tell you her grandmother said, if you don't feel comfortable with a dude, don't do it? Yo, why would I want a woman? Listen to me, dog.
It was
That's
a
going
yes or no
to do.
question. I'm not asking why. It was a yes or no.
Okay, that's going to do something that she's uncomfortable with doing. That baby girl, then you not doing that to be genuine. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Respect. And now that's the only thing I wanted to know.
You would.
I have dealt with men that I didn't do that shit. I don't do that shit to everybody.
Mhm.
I'm
And,
very selective about who get that. What?
and I totally respect that,
And it
boss lady.
should be.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying, like, as opposed to sugarcoated, it's certain things with Malik I don't even entertain. Like a woman could be sweet, compassionate, but if you smoke cigarettes, it's a no go off the bat. I think women that smoke cigarettes is unattractive to me. However, I will date a woman that smokes cigars because there's something about a woman that smokes cigars that's attractive to me. I don't date any
What?
women, period. I don't care how fat you are, your body, your bank account. If your feet are ugly, it's a no-brainer. We're not even having a conversation past, yeah, okay.
Hey,
It's a
highlight
wrap.
Geo's comment. He got a cold comment right there, boy. I like that shit. That shit crazy.
And I'm being
Skip is down there
100%
losing his
honest.
mind. You hear me? Skip is
And that
losing.
shit's good for y'all skin, ladies.
and already seen it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be quiet about that because nope, Brenda.
No,
But see,
real
I
What is
He
Jamaican
it?
gonna
also
be
I can't
quiet.
even see
pro,
it.
Huh?
What is it? I can't.
protein diet, ladies. Protein
Oh
diet.
yeah. You know
Envy,
what? I
highlight
used
that
to tell
shit.
women about that long time ago.
I don't need any help in that area. I'm very creative.
Let
Anyway,
them bust on.
I
Let
ain't
um,
them
got no
bust on
time
your
for all that.
face.
Skip is down there
And that.
getting feet jobs. You know what? I'm. It's time for us to end
Envy
this.
must be fucking somewhere else. I don't know where that
okay,
nigga
so now again, I think that if you know what you like, you tend not to get caught up in the extra. Like Boss Lady was saying, she adamant on certain things. And as a man, you gotta respect that. In due time, y'all
Hmm.
build up to a certain situation, but then you gotta be mindful of, is this a situation where we trying to build for something long term? Or if we both can agree that, hey baby girl, I like you, you like me, you know what I'm saying? We just, keeping it pushing and we catch up when we catch up. We high five bomb and it is what it is.
Come on, woman. You gonna who care? Are we talking about your woman? Like, okay, this is getting pretty deep with the questions in the
No,
chat.
it's not that deep, Miss Brenda. I'm
No,
saying that's
I'm
like,
looking at the chat, Malik.
oh my bad.
They are getting
Malik
very
over here ready, yo.
detailed.
Malik ready,
This
boy.
is whoa.
Yeah, like I
Chat
said,
Yeah,
box is
right.
life. Hey, y'all started this, man. Y'all got Malik started.
I
Y'all,
just
thank you, Krista, for
I
coming up
was
here and restoring some order.
I was coming and getting
You're
and watch
welcome.
it. I was
Here we
I'm
go
getting
with this.
my I was getting my turkey
He
nachos
restored some order.
and I walked back into a monsoon. I had no idea what was going on in here and got swept up into coochie talk. So yeah.
Brenda, you should have called me and told me to come help you.
I should have because I don't know what I walked into and there was a lot of aggressive
so
things
so
happening
now
in
let
here.
me let
That
me
was
let me.
that was his fault. He
I
the one
try to
got
tell
that
Brenda
started.
stay
I
out the
was just
blast
about to
radius.
ask what's up with Boss Lady.
You told me stay out of the what end?
Stay out the
Right.
blast radius.
Listen, I try. It's nowhere to move around on this panel. They shooting
So
from every direction. But
so can I ask a question? So
yeah,
now, like I'm sure someone asked, ladies, what's your deal breakers
in terms of what?
when even engaging with a gentleman? Like, do you have a deal breaker? Is there certain things that you just won't entertain?
Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of fetishes. The
Hell
world is
yeah, it's a
crazy
whole lot
right
of deal
now.
breakers.
Like Ian brought up, so I'm open to listening to things. Like I love when he had panels and he talks about the polyamorism and like he's gonna have the panel about the BSD. What is it again? The
Not just
what?
just all types of different kinks. So
Right,
BDSM,
right. But
BDSM is
okay,
swinger
just
shit.
one, but
even though
other kinks and shit too.
even though I'm not open to it, I'm interested in hearing about all of it. Like it's your life, do whatever you want to. But I wouldn't do that, right? But there are a whole
It's
lot
a
of
lot
other
of it's
things.
a lot of Brenda. It's a lot of things men
I
ain't
mean,
gonna openly sit up and say what they
I
do.
was gonna say
What
that,
they do
boss
on an
lady.
intimate level on no
But
open
my
panel. I can
thing
guarantee
And
you
is,
I
that.
would appreciate it if dudes don't come up on my panel talking about the things that they like inserted in them. Don't come up there talking that shit, man. We don't
oh
want to hear it.
Lord, but yeah,
All right.
say that first.
All
Wait.
But
the
I
other shit,
feel
but
like
that shit's off
outside of
limits.
that, there's a lot of other things that I do like. But
No, we're not
anything
talking
like
about.
so,
You feel me?
No.
if
Wait,
there's
hold on
something
a
that I'm
second. What
uncomfortable
happened?
with,
Come
I
up
don't
on my
have a
panel with
problem
that shit.
speaking
Oh
up
no.
because the
What
bedroom,
happened?
you should be able to have it
You got
should
to
be a
remind
safe
these motherfuckers,
place.
bro.
Hey, hold on, hold on, hold
I'll
on.
have to run
Hey,
in.
yo,
I
I
don't even
can
don't
know.
think
Y'all
can
heard
anybody
me.
I talk
talked
Everybody's
about
next?
talking
that.
over. I don't know. Okay.
You be
Go
amazed,
ahead, Miss
dog.
Brenda.
Oh
My
Lord.
deal breaker is, oh, um, no matter what, every night we have to sleep in the bed together. There's no, I'm mad at you, so you go sleep on the couch and all of that. The first time you think you finna go sleep on the couch in the other room in the reclining chair, just pack your little grip and keep it moving. But
Hey,
every night we love being at bed together. I don't care
I'm
how
glad you
mad we
said
are
that
That's what I be
because
like.
because
we
Oh,
can
bro.
I'm
make
big
up
on
during the
that.
night.
If we get in an
Huh?
argument or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, by the
Right.
end of the day, end of the night or whatnot, we sleeping in the bed, man. All that shit
That's
squash.
right.
If you still
That's
feel a
right.
certain way, then you can go ahead and have an attitude in the morning when we wake up, I guess. But when we go to bed, man, we squashing that shit.
Now,
You
Yeah.
feel
now,
me? We
Chris,
gonna have a good sleep.
now,
We in that
Kristen and
bed
Big Rigs,
together.
I totally agree with you that I'm not sleeping on the goddamn couch. Fuck that. I feel you
Right.
on that one.
Right.
Now,
Because
if for
that's when
some
you
reason,
leave that amount of space in between you and your partner. I mean, unless your husband or wife got to work overnight, that's different. But when you leave that type of space overnight and y'all already upset, you just leave room for shit to grow. Get your ass in that bed together, and sometime during the night, some shit gonna change. Okay, we gonna forget about some stuff. Okay, but no,
Yeah,
we
but
getting in this bed together.
Hey, Brenda, is you talking right now? Is that what you mean by can you hear me,
No,
or
when I
is
was
you just?
talking before, because
Oh, okay.
y'all are all a bunch of big mouths, and I talk
nah,
kind of
brother,
slow.
don't say y'all. Say that goddamn English.
Oh wow.
that's the thing though. Sometimes you go through things because, all right, if you're gonna be with a successful relationship is on some till death do us part stuff. The unsuccessful ones end at some point. So if y'all gonna be together for a while, some of those things you go through might take a little more than a night to get over. So I believe that if you go to sleep in a mess and wake up in a mess, the rest of your day will likely be a mess. The same things apply for things going on with people. So sometimes I will need a night in that damn guest room. or on the couch or whatever, just to start missing you again, so we can come to the table and actually talk. But I'm not gonna force myself into
No,
bed with you when I'm pissed off at you right now,
that's all
or I
right.
know you
Get your
pissed off at me. I'm not going to sleep with one eye open and one eye closed,
mm,
knowing damn well you was just 38 fire hot at me 15 minutes ago. Hell nah. Hell nah.
we'll
I'm
fix
about to
it.
go
It'll
make
be
some
okay.
Hold
It'll
on,
be okay. Just get your ass in the bed. It'll be
hold on,
okay.
I
You
And
know
know
not
what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
expecting.
hold
Hell
on.
no.
So
Hell
look,
no.
so hold on
Wait,
before.
you
Somebody
scared
that
she's
was
gonna
just 38
unalive you,
fire hot at
is?
me just 'cause I don't know. I'm just saying, but bro, I was married
Damn.
to a woman. That
Can
woman
you
showed
I
move
me
do.
that
my
I
comment,
feel where you're coming
I
MD?
from, but I
wouldn't.
still disagree.
I'll be real.
I
I wouldn't
still
even let that
disagree.
woman make me
Mm-mm.
a damn glass of water.
Damn.
If she was pissed off at me. Hell no. You
Oh
no.
Lord.
If you that mad
Because
at me,
I'll be mad in the motherfucker if we go to sleep that night, you feel me, and one of us don't make it, you feel me, and we went to bed on some dumb shit,
Yep.
you feel me.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah,
That's just
true.
my
Make
way
it
of
make
thinking.
sense.
Get your
That's
Right.
ass in
true.
that bed.
it's a 50-50. If one of us don't make it, it's a 50-50 chance it's gonna be you. You ain't gonna feel nothing anyway. So damn that. I just think, hey,
Hey,
Mm-mm.
hey, hey, listen.
Yeah.
Now, I think that you're really speaking from personal experience right there with that. So I'm
I'm
not
not
going to judge
forcing
that.
myself
But
into a bed with somebody I'm pissed at. Like
okay,
what
so
the fuck?
what I'm gonna say is this: I feel you, Big Rigs and Krista. Under no means am I sleeping on the couch or are we going to bed mad? Because you're right. Life is too short for that situation right there. So me
Even
personally,
old folks that been in relationships a long time will tell you that don't ever go to bed angry.
right. So now I'm
And
gonna
most of
speak.
them got separate bedrooms.
But hold on. I'm gonna speak
That's
for
Like
what
I
I've
Nope.
heard
me.
said,
about.
I woke up to
Yeah.
many letters on the side of the bed, you feel me?
Nope.
I'm gonna speak for me. I'm
And
not.
key cars.
I'm not doing that. We go to bed mad at each other's situation. Cause like personally now, I don't even do the argument thing. I'll be like, oh, you right. I mean, that's just because to me, if you argue back, especially with a woman, you damn sure not gonna get the last word. And I know this in my particular situation. If you let her argue by herself, she gonna stop arguing. Cause now she like, yeah, okay, look, I'm not. Why are we gonna keep yelling at each other? We're not gonna prove no
Can,
point with
can
both
I
of us
say
yelling.
something really
How's that gonna
quickly?
happen?
That'd
Yeah.
be
Can
some really good sex.
yeah.
Like if Brenda, you were like, "No, nigga, you ain't leaving
Yeah,
nowhere.
well, it's
We
not
got other
about sex.
places to
I
get
want
naked."
that's what I just wanted to talk about, right? So when
Yeah.
I lived with my ex, right? I got so used to sleeping in the bed with that man, and he used to work night shifts sometime and come in really late. Do you know I couldn't get into a good groove of sleep until he came home? Because there was a certain way that he like covered me with himself when we went to sleep, and I
Right.
got
And that's
used to
what you
that
want.
shit. So
That's
Negro,
what
I
you
don't
want.
care if you mad. You gonna be mad, but you gonna put your arm
You
or my
getting in
I'm gonna
this
put my
bed.
leg
That's
on
right.
you
All
because I
right, all
That's
need
right.
us to
right.
go to sleep
Hey,
because
hey,
you
That's the
get
whole
one,
used to
purpose
that.
of it. That's
I
one
the
get
whole
second though.
used to
purpose
that.
of it.
Can we at least agree with just what Brenda
Mhm.
just said alone that is extremely selfish when you say, "Look, I don't care if you're mad. Me, how I feel." Let's go.
All right,
Can we at
well,
least
hold on.
agree on
Because
that
he's
it's
gonna be
selfish?
feeling the same way. He's gonna
And
be
Hold
we
on,
feeling
no,
like
hold
she just
he
said if
can't
he's
sleep without
mad.
you too.
If he's mad, no,
No, he's
she just
gonna.
said he's mad. So
But once he get
sometimes
used to sleeping with you, and you get used to sleeping with him, trust me, you have
hold
to.
on,
Okay,
hold
so Ian, I
let
just
me
okay.
explain
Can I
something.
finish my thought though? I understand. You don't think we got mad? We were mad sometimes, and there was nowhere else people to go. I had a one bedroom. It was a nice size one bedroom, but me being mad at you don't mean that I don't still love you. And I know that we're upset, but we like do we have to leave
Right,
each other?
Brenda.
Like I know you
Just
upset.
because
I
I
know you
don't sleep
pissed.
in the bed with you tonight doesn't
That
mean I don't love you. If
but
I'm just
that
mad at you, and I'm just
now.
saying, if I'm mad at you,
that
it's more likely that I'm going to sleep better tonight not next to you if I'm
and I'm
pissed
gonna
off
tell you
at you
that
right
would
now.
maybe it's
Like if
selfish,
you're
but that would
pissing me
bother the
off,
fuck out
being
of me.
next to you is not going to make me feel better or
That would
damn sure not
that
sleep
would piss
comfortable.
me off.
Like
Now
y'all, like
I
it
want.
makes you
Yeah, you
feel
just
more.
an
It,
angry
it
ass
makes you
man.
feel more comfortable to sleep next to somebody you're pissed at.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, that would bother
Is
hold
that
on,
me.
what you
Brenda.
guys are saying? Or
Hold on,
somebody
Brenda.
that's pissed at you, you're just more
Listen, Aunt.
comfortable when you're all up
Yep,
under them.
yep,
That's some
Aunt,
toxic
listen to
shit.
me.
that's
Listen
right.
to me, homie, Aunt, listen. Now,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna speak on me, and I'm gonna tell you me. everybody else on here probably know me, maybe with the exception of Boss Lady. Now, me personally, I haven't been mad at wifey a bunch of times because she get to getting on here and wilding out. But by no means are you sleeping that ass anywhere but on the other side of this goddamn king size bed. Because at the end of the day, that shit ain't got nothing to do with us or whatever the case. But we are going to be in the same space because we agreed on that. And again, it's certain things like Brenda said. She's accustomed to when he came in at whatever time of the morning, he took the shower, he got into bed. True, she was mad, but she like, okay, step along upon me. Now he here, we can get back to that thing in the morning. Cause see, y'all listen to me. And I'm speaking only for me. When you are put in a situation to where you really realize just how short and how precious time is, all that old other kitty shit, you put that behind you. I'm just being 100. And I'm saying, to be honest, it's been many a times I be like, yo, you wild. I'm tired of hearing this. But they gonna get their ass on the other side of this bed and they're gonna go to sleep and we gonna wake up in the morning and move about our day and get back to whatever. Because y'all, I'm just saying, for me,
Right.
life too short, dog. It's too short for that.
Like,
So
have
Damn
you
sure
dated
is.
like violent women in your past that you thought they were gonna
Hell
hurt you in
yeah.
the middle of the night?
You
Oh,
know,
okay.
hell
Well,
yeah. But
that
at the
I
same
guess that
time,
makes a difference.
no,
Well,
but at the same time, no, I value my damn sleep because just like I said, I go to sleep in a mess, I wake up in a mess. I'm not sleeping next to some shit that just pissed me off. If I need a night to get over it, a good night's sleep, so I can go through my day and we can talk about it tomorrow afternoon. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just in the other room. I still love you. I didn't go to some other chick's house. I didn't go to the bar and get drunk. I'm just in the other room. If you can't get the fuck over it, then maybe you need to just leave now because every now and then I'm gonna need my damn space. Okay?
and, and
Like
Auntie,
for
listen,
real.
bro.
That's why I got the extra room in the house or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And all of this extra shit so that we can have our own space and get away from each other without having to get away. So that way this relationship can last forever. You know what I'm saying? And instead of just us being forced to be with each other until one of us snap and leave. Because that's usually how it happens when you force
Ba-
somebody to
ba-
need space to stay
yeah,
with you.
basically, Auntie
So how did
saying
that? So
like,
how did
get it.
that work out? How
Is
did
it
that
better to
work
get
out
it?
for you in your previous relationships?
Get it.
It worked out
Big
just
No,
no.
no.
boss
I'm
What
gonna
lady
he's
was
tell
what
about
you.
he's
to.
basically saying, would you rather
It
get away from
actually
each
worked
other
out.
in the house than away from me?
There's
He's
no right
saying,
or
would you
wrong
rather be
answer in all of
No,
this,
right?
so
there's so
keep it
much
100.
there's so much
worked
Get
out
away
just
overtalk
from
when I
up
each
in
did
here
other
that
that.
and
I don't know who's saying what.
No, it worked out. It worked out just. She asked me how it worked out. It worked out just fine when I did things like that. When I forced myself to be in close quarters with somebody who was pissing me off instead of fixing the damn problem, which in some cases was just space and solitude. We both needed to be able to sit by ourselves for a minute and reflect on what the fuck was going on, so that way we could come back and face some accountability instead of just sweeping that shit under the rug. Well, we can't go to bed angry. I don't feel comfortable when I'm asleep. Who gives a fuck? Look, I'm still pissed, and we need to
Well,
fix
and
the
it don't
issue.
seem like it
That's
don't seem like
crazy.
it's
No,
just
I
I'm
you
just
mean,
being
pissed off
real.
with
No, no,
stuff.
but
no, that's for sure.
before we just put a
he's
band-aid on this shit, we need to fix the issue that got us pissed. So if you want to spend the rest of the night together, I guess we can spend the rest of the night talking about why the fuck I'm pissed right now instead of just lay the
That's
fuck up. But I know you
crazy.
don't feel like doing that, so give me my fucking space and we'll talk tomorrow.
This is an
I don't see
angry
what the
little
hell is so
man.
God
hard about that. No,
boss
no,
lady.
for real. I will kick a motherfucker out if they don't
this
respect that.
nigga,
Like, come
boy.
on.
Jesus
Pop
Christ.
your shit, my nigga. I
And
hear
No,
he's
I'm
you.
just
got the
being
king
God
size
real.
bed in the
damn, this
Yeah, I
nigga.
got
motherfucking
a king
Hey
size.
in the
man,
I ain't
man
gonna lie.
cave. In the
I
man
will roll over on
cave.
that bitch 4 times before I lay in it with somebody who's
Welcome to
pissing me off.
NT's house,
Like
my
for
nigga.
real.
This nigga
Man,
is
T said
serious,
we could
bro.
be
We gonna
apart
stay
from
up
each
and
I,
other
talk
in
I
the
about
can't
same
why I'm
stand
house or
pissed
apart
around
from
hey
this
each other
man,
motherfucking
outside
room.
the house. Goddamn.
Hey, he said we gonna stay up and talk about why I'm pissed around this motherfucker.
hey,
see,
or
listen.
you're just gonna leave me alone until I get the fuck over it. For real.
So now, listen, you Big Riggs, you did say something a minute ago that was really key, as in there's really no right or wrong to the situation.
Right.
That I totally agree with you on that. But at the end of the day, and again, I don't know if anybody else on here is married or been married, that which is really not
I've been
it.
married
But yo,
twice, though.
okay, so what I'm saying, and like you do know, like at sometimes, like I could be mad at the wife, and she fuck around in the morning, pardon me, and wake up with a cold. So despite I'm mad, I still gotta cater
I
to
can see
make
why
sure
you've been
she gets
married
back.
Hey,
twice.
that's facts. No, that's facts.
So that's what
So
I'm saying. Like,
can I ask a question? So
God
Aunt,
damn,
you
I
think
can't get a word in,
because
B.
well me either. So that makes two of us. And you think that
I'm
because
coming down the street to get you, Brenda. Watch,
we
I'm gonna
don't
knock on your door.
agree with what you say that that we need a therapist. We need to marry a therapist because we don't agree
And
with what you
a
said.
lot of y'all are better off with a therapist as a man. I mean, it'll kill two birds with one
Hey,
stone.
Well,
And
you've
Brenda
been
ready
married
to
twice,
check
so it
shit,
sounds like you
boy.
need a
Brenda
I'm just
ready to
therapist.
being
check
Okay,
real.
shit.
can I finish?
That
Can I
shit is just
finish?
above the pay grade of most dudes.
Okay, hold on
Speak
a
on it,
second,
Brenda.
and hold on a second. So, because some people disagree with how they would do things, they would like to do things in a marriage. We need to marry a therapist instead of just saying that we disagree on
Like I
how
said,
we do it. Because,
when
like,
you
I just like, why does it always have to be so extreme just because we disagree with the way that you would do
no,
things
not
like that?
necessarily.
And you
No,
have a right
I'll
to that.
explain because you asked me why, and I'll explain.
Okay,
That's
okay.
exactly why
Here's
he's been
why.
married twice.
When you yeah, and I'll probably do it again. Whatever, trial and error. Eventually, I'll get it right. But either way, when you say things like I have abandonment issues, that's why
Mhm.
I need you to sleep next to me, pissed off. It's like no, you have abandonment issues. That's why you need to go talk to a therapist.
Yeah, I do. First of all, and you can
Hold,
calm your
hold,
tone with
hold,
me
hold,
because
hold.
I have been I'm seeing a therapist. Okay,
Hey,
Brenda like,
Jesus
hold
Christ.
on,
like
man.
Brenda's
damn,
like,
like
hey.
Brenda like, hold
holy
on,
shit, like
pal.
what the fuck just happened here? I
hey,
definitely
listen.
That's
am
right,
seeing a
Brenda.
therapist, but at least I'm being honest about why I feel the way I feel.
Hey,
Yeah,
And
hold,
T
hold.
passionate to the
that don't mean I
motherfucker.
got
But
to
I
Brenda
sleep
like,
know. He's
next
calm
to
like,
that
you.
shit
It's
down,
not
my
no
I'm just
nigga.
saying, I get what
disrespecting.
you're
fuck
saying,
you,
and I
man.
wouldn't
All this
argue
just
with
plain
Hey,
that.
like Boss Lady
disrespectful
said, ain't
now
nothing moving
because
unless
I
she
didn't did
signed on
I
it.
mean
Nigga,
what the
Brenda on that
fuck?
same page.
Hey, hold on, hold
At
on,
least
hold
I'm
on.
being honest.
I'm listening.
Hey,
Hey, and what I'm saying is, I agree with you being honest. I'm not even
Shout out
arguing
to
with
Shit,
Brenda,
anything
now
what
I
man.
need
you're
to
saying.
marry a
It
damn
could be right on
therapist
the money. I'm
because I
just saying,
feel a certain way about how I would
no,
like a
because you want
sleeping
a motherfucker
arrangement.
to sleep next to you
Holy
because of it.
shit.
What? A motherfucker got
And
to sleep
T,
next to you no matter how
what's
pissed off he is. That's why.
Hey, even the hood
Nigga,
table say the nigga
I
aggressive,
got a
Auntie.
I got a real
I don't need to marry a
serious question,
therapist
Auntie.
because of it. Because now you're just being
Shout out
How
to
many
Auntie,
times
condescending.
did you
man.
I'm just
go
saying.
to? How many times did you go to therapy during your marriages?
A decent amount, and after.
Jesus
Mm,
Christ.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
hey, listen, man.
We did it for the last 2 years, and then of course after the split and breakup. You know what I'm saying?
He
Had to
got,
do it again.
hey, Auntie got the women all in the corner and shit. Like, oh my God,
They're
what's
like,
wrong
oh
with
No,
this
shit.
I'm just
guy?
saying. I get what
first of
she's
all,
saying. Look,
nobody's in the corner.
as
Nobody's
human
in the
beings,
corner,
we're all
baby.
gonna have
I'm
our
No,
asking a
issues.
I'm
question,
just
but you're
saying.
not. But nobody's gonna be condescending to me because I feel differently about something. And baby, we all have motherfucking issues. Okay, the way
I
he feels, the
get
way
it.
he feels is because of issues that he's had in his relationship, and he feels the thing
You
about
just
that.
said you have abandonment issues. That's why somebody's supposed to
Hey,
sleep next
hey,
to
so
you,
Brenda,
even
are
when
you
they're
saying you
pissed
putting up
at
that
you.
mirror
I'm
that he
being
was talking about?
honest about
Are
how
you
I
putting up
feel
that
about
mirror?
that. Okay,
Mhm.
Is that that mirror?
Hey, hold on. Listen,
shit.
listen.
I'm not afraid to say that I'm flawed, baby. We
Hey,
all
hold,
No,
flawed.
hold on.
I
Hold,
get that,
Oh
and I'm not
shit, man.
arguing with you. I would say that I'm flawed. Another thing I would say is you don't have to sleep next to me, even though you're pissed at me, just because I'm flawed.
so, Brenda and Auntie,
I love those crickets.
y'all got two valid points. Now,
It's not
respectfully,
crickets. I'm just not going to go
hold,
back and forth with you being condescending.
No,
That's
you
hold on.
it.
just said that. You just said I should sleep next to you, even when I'm pissed at you,
I know
because
what I
you're
said,
flawed.
and because I said what I said, I need to marry a motherfucking therapist. Get the
It
fuck
would
out of
kill two
here.
birds
Like,
with
what
Now,
are
one
you
stone. He'll
saying?
now,
sleep next
hold,
to you
hold.
when you're pissed at
Will
because
you
you're
go
flawed.
with me to see the fucking therapist? Because what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
So,
Absolutely, I would go with my woman to go see the therapist. Of course, I
Well,
would
we
be
can't
glad to be
motherfucking
there.
tell.
I will go on there, but I'll be damned if I sleep in that damn bed next to your ass when I'm pissed at you. We gonna go see that damn therapist first,
okay,
because I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna be
getting,
pissed every night. That shit
Hey,
gonna cost
do
me
all
sleep.
bitches a favor and make sure you get some therapy before you marry the next bitch, okay?
I ain't screwing all bitches, so it don't matter.
so
Yeah, that's
hold
what
on.
I'm wondering, Aunt Yana.
So,
God damn.
what I'm gonna say is both of y'all got valid points, and like Big Rig said, it's no right or wrong. But
That's the problem. But you
clearly,
don't have to be disrespectful.
and I'm
And
not.
how was I disrespectful?
Okay, Auntie, hold on, Miss Brenda, hold on. I'm not saying that a
I'm
person
gonna,
has to be
thanks for having
disrespectful.
me, guys. I'm gonna get down, but thanks for having me, Envy and everybody.
All right. So I'm not saying, and Miss Brenda, that a person has to be disrespectful to get their point across. So I feel you on that. But like we saying is, it's so many different avenues because we've all been through different experiences. So a lot of times we are speaking from personal experience. Now, I didn't hear you say, and I'm not negating what you said about abandonment, nor did I realize that's why he mentioned what you said. Because to me, that's just an area I wouldn't have crossed because clearly that's a sensitive topic because you felt comfortable enough to
I'm
express.
good, Malik. I don't need a pep talk. We good.
I thought we were having the conversation.
So, boss lady, where you work at? Because I want to come on your job. Maybe we can meet some new people on your job because I don't want no trouble.
I'm not
This is
gonna
crazy.
dox myself, but I'm in transportation.
No, I wasn't saying dox your job, mister. I was just trying to break the monotony because
Oh, I'm in transportation though. And believe me, it got to share drama with that too.
right, because ironically, I'm not going to dox my job in here, but the whole therapist thing was really funny to me.
What you do for a living?
I'm not going to dox my job, but the therapist thing was really funny to me.
I said I was in transportation. I at least gave you an idea.
Oh, I'm actually in counseling / therapy. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's why it was funny to me when Auntie said that.
Mm. So you're in the medical field.
Yeah. Damn, Envy. Any other time you don't keep your mouth shut. Now you keep your mouth shut?
Nigga, I just got back from a smoke break. Put in the chat. I was on a smoke break.
I was about to do it all the way
Stop
moving,
fucking
nigga. I've been
around.
back
Go
here
ahead.
since Krista was fucking giving her shots out, nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
You said she was giving her shouts out. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been back
So
there just waiting, like, what the hell?
Oh my bad. No. I put in the chat. I went on a smoke break. I don't smoke weed in my house, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
so yeah. So this was interesting.
Hey Brenda, you good over there?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, we got to check on Brenda.
No,
You know what
no,
I'm
she don't need
saying?
no pep talk. Brenda made that clear a couple minutes
Nah,
ago.
yeah, Brenda
She
got
got
the
me
checking
quiet.
shit. That's why I was just
Yeah,
making
Brenda
sure
got
everything
me
was
quiet.
cool.
Damn, she shut me up.
No, I mean, look, I kind of just wanted to point out, right? Because there's always a method to my madness, right? So Brendan knows me. I can be extremely understanding and listening. And I've listened to a lot, right? But I noticed a lot of the conversations were one sided. And then all I did was give the second side, and everybody lost their minds. It's been called disrespectful. I've been called a lot of shit. I done got hit with the who hurt you. You sound bitter. Which we done all heard that shit before. I done got
We
hit with
get hit with
all
the
of
we
that
get
shit.
hit with that
And
any black woman shit all the time too.
and that I
It's a
don't do
fucking
that. You've never
argumentative.
if you're
Accept it.
familiar with my content, you know
Accountability.
I don't do that. If you're familiar with
Accountability.
my content, you know I don't do the black
Hey,
women
they
shit.
don't like
Don't
that therapist
never shit
marriage
on black
thing though.
women.
That's what I'm
Never do.
saying.
You know?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that
saying.
stung them.
No,
I
that's
do
why I'm
want to
saying.
read Nikki's. I do want to read Nikki's.
Yeah,
Well, I
read
mean,
it.
It said, so so I'm late. I don't want to start shit, but the comment of needing therapy. Basically, she's saying, what is the issue with people needing therapy?
That is not
Well,
it. Can I answer for
Nah,
myself
that's
what
not it.
what the problem was with me?
All right, go
Is
ahead.
that
No, she's
to
saying
me
basically that it's a
to
good
me
thing. Go
it's a
ahead.
two-sided thing to me, right? I felt like the need to want to pull my person back in the bed was that I think people are used to settling issues a certain way because they've always done it that way. That doesn't mean it's necessarily the right way to do it, right? And okay, and we could disagree, right? But me seeing things a certain way doesn't necessarily mean that I need to marry a whole fucking therapist, right? It just means I see things a certain way, and maybe I need to work through something. But it felt condescending to me to say something like that because you said some things up here that I've been thinking, oh shit, you know what? That sounds a little off to me. Hey, Ann, go marry a fucking therapist because like you got issues. Like, my G, you see things different way, and we all need to work on ourselves. But I don't think you need to go and marry a whole fucking therapist. Like, now you're just being a smart ass. Like, come on.
So Miss Nikki,
Yeah,
that's
hold on. Let
hold
me
on.
respond to that real quick. Hold
Oh,
up, man. Real quick. And yeah, it was me being a smartass, absolutely, because I felt like the dude in that scenario that we were mentioning, because it's all hypothetical. I don't think anybody on this panel has even ever met each other or anything, so it's all hypothetical. But in the scenario, the dude who's pissed off at you right now, feelings weren't even taken into consideration, but your abandonment issues were, and that's all that mattered to you. You said, I don't care, I have abandonment issues, come to bed. And it's like, yo, I'm pissed at you, I don't care, I've got issues, come to bed. And that's what I mean. A lot of these things are just extremely one-sided and seen from a selfish perspective. And when you're in a relationship with somebody, you should somewhat understand where they're coming from. So I was saying, even if I say that I need time to be able to do this shit, and so that way we can actually get through a good, healthy relationship and build and all of that shit properly, the best thing for both of us would be some time apart. I get it. You would feel better tonight.
I
One
get you,
second,
Ian.
Brenda. Let me finish. I
Alright.
get it. You would feel better tonight if I just come to bed, but I'm not going to feel better tomorrow because the problem isn't solved. So it's best for both of us that we spend a little time apart. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost like you didn't care about
Okay,
that time.
Ian, I get that, and I heard that one thing. That's
Mhm.
one isolated incident, right? And even though I hear you saying it, okay, I understand that there are two sides to it. That one incident doesn't is not encapsulating the whole entire relationship. That's how I feel about one thing. That's how I feel about one thing, that particular situation. Okay? So that's that.
so
But let's get back. Can I
Miss,
please get the answer? Nikki did have that
I'm
question
getting ready to give it
on,
to her, Envy,
you know,
if you let me
uh,
land the plane.
well,
But
well, well, go ahead. Go ahead.
so Miss Nikki,
God
Miss
damn
Nikki,
Let's go.
well,
it really
somebody get
wasn't.
to the goddamn question. Let's go.
Nigga, go smoke again, yo. Listen, it wasn't about Miss Nikki. It wasn't about that seeing a therapist. He just referenced that women should sleep that Miss Brenda should sleep next to a therapist. So it wasn't singularizing women or attacking. It was just him and her going back and forth.
No,
That's the
but
part
I
that
think the statement
Malik,
was
you're
more
right. You're
marry a
right. You
therapist. He said
no
marry a
right.
therapist.
okay, Big Rig. So y'all let me fuck this cat. You gonna hold me accountable, dude?
Well, I mean,
We
you got
both
to say
can't
the
fuck the
correct
cat at the same
words, though,
time.
if you're going to correct it and speak on it. Using
That's what I
sleeping
just said.
and
I'm saying
uh,
it wasn't about women, period. Ant said, and she responded to what his
I don't
comment
want you to
was.
blow a fuse, though. We put a 20 amp in you, so let's go. Let's do it.
Pause. You're not putting nothing up here. What's up with y'all in
Oh,
this up
come
in
on.
me thing?
God damn, man. Here
Oh
we go.
my.
All right, bro. Fuck.
What's up with y'all in the up in me? Somebody mentioned that the men come on the platform and talk about what they like up in them. Come on, where we doing this at?
What the?
We got you,
We're
Malik.
not
Go
doing
ahead.
emotions.
Pause. We got you. Go ahead. Continue. I didn't mean to throw your whole fucking ball game off, bro. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I know how even the
No,
lady said that when I
what
came
the
up here.
fuck?
Brenda in particular said
Jesus
that she loves a
Christ.
man that fixes things. Now, Brenda said that she loves a man that fixes things. So I get it. A lot of women do, and they can get caught up in that. A men fix things. So even when I'm feeling bad, he'll just fix it. And remember, every problem can't be solved. Some can only be simplified, and time heals all wounds. So sometimes, motherfucker
Come
might
on
need a
up,
good night's sleep
landlord.
without you. You know, and I get it. You might feel a certain way tonight, but sometimes you need to feel a little uncomfortable to realize your ass was out of line the night before, which is why I'm pissed.
I
Well,
don't need
see,
you. I don't need you punishing me, but that's not about this.
T going
But
crazy, though.
also,
That's
and
right.
No,
right, Here's my thing. I'm looking at that, right? I don't need also, right? And I want to be clear about this. That every time you feel a little angst in your little ass, right? Your chocolate ass, that you go and sleep in the other room. I don't want it to become commonplace. You understand what I mean? I
And
don't
don't
want that to
piss
be a
me off, Brenda.
habit.
She
Listen,
doesn't
you're
want you to
gonna
go
get pissed
pout.
off,
I mean,
motherfucker. We're gonna piss each
I
simple
other
don't want
off.
your
solution to a
pussy.
simple problem.
Yeah,
Don't piss
you're
me
gonna
off.
get pissed off. We're gonna piss each other off.
I want the pussy,
And you're
Playing with
gonna
you. I'm
bitch.
look
just
across
playing
the
with
room
you.
and be like, I know why I married that beautiful motherfucker, and get your ass in this bed. Because every time it doesn't warrant it. And I feel like after a certain point, okay, sometimes you are gonna need to sleep in the other room. Okay, I get it. I might not like it, but don't start using that and make it become a habit, because I believe that's how people get separated. They
Hey,
keep
Brenda,
doing that
or
time after time, and then next thing you know, y'all sleeping in separate bedrooms for weeks at a time because you gotten comfortable
hey,
with using that. You
hey,
You
understand what
Brenda,
know,
I'm saying?
or
What?
do you
What,
know
Ant?
Taylor
or
Loaf?
hey,
What,
hey,
Ant?
hey, one
Do you
real
know?
quick, or one
What?
second, landlord, one second, landlord.
Okay, go
Or
ahead, go
you
ahead.
can just knock on the door to the guest room
No,
and
hold
apologize.
on, hold on one
You
second,
can do
Auntie.
that
Hold
too.
on, everybody. Hold on, everybody.
Yes.
Real quick. Hold on. I don't interrupt people. If I see somebody come up on my panel and there's a good conversation, I don't feel like pulling up my banner and go through all that bullshit. I just want him to speak who he is and everybody can continue. That's all. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying,
I mean, man,
or
what's
he
up
can
with it?
just
What's
knock
up with
on
it?
the door to the guest room and apologize. Wouldn't that be a simple
You
solution?
could, but motherfucker, you could be wrong. It could be you,
I
and
already
maybe you
told you
need
I
that
ain't
night to sleep it
apologizing
off.
unless it's
Wait,
sincere.
Ant, you need the night sleep it off because maybe you would have been wrong.
But I don't mind sleeping alone. You do. So I think you need to come and apologize.
Ant, let me go on mute before I curse you out. Let me go on mute.
Hey, Malik, finish what you were saying, bro. Like real talk, man. Finish what you were
Can I
speaking.
ask a quick question? Can I ask a quick question real
Oh,
quick
go ahead,
to
landlord.
Brenda? Brenda, what is first off, Brenda, have you ever been
Landlord,
married?
I
What's
have
up,
not,
Brenda?
landlord. No,
You've
no.
never been married? What's your longest relationship?
3.5 years.
Damn. Okay. So I could tell you like this, a 3.5 year is your longest relationship. Some of the best relationship happens to where that separate bedroom shit, it's warranted. It's warranted to keep shit going. Because at the
Oh,
same time, with that, in arguments, definitely you gotta separate. But hey man, it makes me miss you sometimes and I come get in the bed. But that the whole making it seem like, hey, niggas is supposed to be we get into an argument, I gotta come lay next to you type shit. Nah, hell nah.
okay. Ant,
Especially
I
when
don't.
y'all
Okay,
wrong
I
and
get
don't
it.
want to
I
admit
don't
to
mean to
it.
be. But hold on, let me get this. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I get what you're saying, but what I said, the same thing I just said to Ant, right? I don't want it to become like every little thing that happened, every little thing that flutters you, like you use it as an excuse to be in the other room, right? And so like it becomes habitual, and I feel like that's a foothold for like things to become kind of shaky in your relationship, because every time y'all get into a disagreement, y'all just sleeping in the other room, and it be stuff that's not
Because
even a big
because
deal.
just like the other gentlemen have said, y'all won't admit when y'all fucking wrong and won't
Oh, okay.
apologize to us to come back to bed.
Well,
Hey,
I'm not that
and
type of
and
woman.
and also
So
some
I
things
when I
take all night to iron out, and you might not get any sleep while you're ironing it
This a
out. So
good
let's just
fucking
get some sleep.
conversation, nigga.
No, I'm just saying, let's just get some sleep, and we'll talk about it
Absolutely.
tomorrow when we
Content.
miss each other, and we'll make up and all that other stuff. But tonight, I need some damn sleep. And since I'm
Be-
pissed at you laying next to you, I'm probably just gonna stare at the ceiling all damn night and not get any sleep.
Because
So,
I do disagree, but I
or,
do
or, or
really,
I'm gonna
really
probably look
feel
at you.
exactly
I'm
where
gonna
y'all
probably
coming
be
from,
looking
though.
at you at the night. I'm probably gonna be looking at you through the night, like, man, I want to go upside this motherfucker's head, but I
okay,
can't.
landlord, we're
I
not
didn't
doing
I didn't say all
violence.
that. He said that.
We're
I
not
wouldn't
doing
say that.
violence, landlord.
So,
I
Okay.
wouldn't say that. I ain't never
so,
No,
say
but
so
nothing like
first of all,
people do be thinking like that, though. That's a fact.
first of all, hey, Ant, the part you just said, I think that was you who said that going to bed mad or something about mad. I couldn't really hear because landlord jumped over top with the bust a motherfucker upside the head thing, so I kind of missed it. But like, you going to bed mad, is really not healthy because you're not gonna get a healthy sleep. That's first. And
Going to bed
again,
mad is better than not going to bed at all, not going to sleep at all. Like for
but then
real.
you're not really sleeping. So again, like I'm saying, both of y'all have valid points, and I get what landlord is saying
Very
about
valid.
sometimes that
I likely
extra
got you
room is good,
tomorrow.
but you also gotta be mindful that you have now both of y'all have went in separate spaces with
What
the
is yak?
same issue. So now each
Vibrate so
No,
individual
I
powerful.
is
was
staring
tripping,
it.
right?
First of all, hey Envy, listen. The next time you put
Hey
K in
man,
the
no, no,
chat
no,
as a
no, no.
Hey,
I'm
my
reference,
talking to
bad.
the
That
chat. I
was me
can
too,
talk.
Malik. My
God damn
bad,
it.
bro.
What's
That's
no,
up,
no,
real.
no,
Malik?
no. I'm
Malik.
not talking about who cut me off, Riggs. I'm talking about that man Envy put the word K in the chat as a grown ass man. That's unacceptable that you saying K.
No, 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 no,
Now,
no, 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 no,
now
no,
back
no.
to what I was
Malik,
Hey,
saying.
Malik,
Hold
Malik,
on. Let me
Malik,
get
Malik,
back to you,
Malik,
Envy.
hey,
Malik.
I've
Stop
already
Back to
been
talking.
checked
No, no,
earlier
no,
in the
no, no,
week,
no, no,
man. So
no.
you know
I
what I'm saying?
gotta
I'm watching
don't
everything.
and don't ever take yourself off mute. Let me say what the fuck I needed to say. I
This
was
nigga
changing
said
the
K is
no, no, no.
unacceptable,
Fuck
bruh.
him. I know what he's talking about, but listen, listen. This is very simple. God damn
That's
it.
all right.
No, no. Listen. I put cognac, I put yak, I put YAC. The K was the
He didn't
correct, the
spell it right. Yeah,
C
he
to
was
be a
fixing to
K.
spell it.
I'm not saying K like a bitch, like
You're supposed to.
okay or some shit. I was respelling cognac, nigga. God damn.
That's real, dog.
This
He was
dude just
talking about
wants to be
liquor.
mad. I was talking
Hey,
about
he's
liquor with the hood table. We were
And
talking about
I
drink.
think that was
This dude.
Here we go. Let's go, boss lady.
he said he don't want to
This
lay next
nigga
to him
said
and
I
end
put
up wanting
K
to bust
like
him
a
upside the
bitch.
head.
Landlord,
Yeah, that bitch might get up and
landlord, boss
fix you
lady, do you know,
fix you a
boss
nice
lady, do you
breakfast
know
with some hot
landlord?
grits on your chest.
Boss lady, do you know landlord?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on,
Hot
landlord.
grip.
Hold on, hold on. Do you know
He
him,
got on
boss
the
lady?
panel one night talking
He said
greasy.
hot
I
grip.
can't
Where the
even
hot
believe
grip
He
come
this.
got on the
from?
panel one night talking
Riggs,
greasy
It's
with all his
retarded.
dashboard
I'm
lights on
sorry,
in his
Riggs.
man.
BMW.
No, you okay.
Okay.
Boss lady, did you hear my question? Do you know landlord?
Yeah, I done seen him around in the YouTube streets.
He's a little off the
He got on the
beaten
panel one
path,
night
you
talking
know?
greasy.
Yeah, he's a little off the beaten path.
Hold on,
So,
real quick.
uh,
Hold on, real
what?
quick, boss lady. I offered to hang out with you and take you out for a drink, and you told me not to speak to you. So why are you speaking to me tonight?
I'm talking to
Landlord, you're
Brenda.
not taking her anywhere.
I'm not
First of all, I
talking to
don't know
him.
what
I'm
you
not
told her
talking to
that
you. I'm
for.
talking to Brenda.
Brenda going
Yeah,
crazy.
but
Oh my god.
Okay,
Let's be the
get on
clearest
your
about
ass
that
Hey,
right now,
this
stuff.
is great.
landlord.
Let's
Y'all
be
You
make
the
got
sure y'all
plenty
hit
of
the
room.
like,
clearest.
man.
The
For real, for real.
How
But
dare
as
you,
I was
Okay.
saying,
landlord?
yeah, Brenda, I done seen him around on YouTube streets for the last few years.
I
Envy,
got.
I almost
Hey,
find you
boss
on
lady, be
landlord
shutting
this
motherfuckers
time.
My
down, though,
bad.
bro. That's
I was
crazy.
pushing buttons. I told you I was
She
going
ain't
on the
shut that
smoke break.
down.
Now
I'm
I'm
just
high.
surprised that she
My
came up
bad.
here and mentioned my name or whatever, or
I was
said so she you
already
tried to
up
be
here,
cool
sir.
one time, landlord. You
I
tried to
was
be cool
already
and
up
she
here.
shut
I
it
was on
down.
Oh,
mute.
here we go.
Oh yeah. She shut. I mean, I was just trying to say,
She
hey,
didn't answer.
you
She
know,
left your DM on red.
we from. No. It wasn't no DM shit because
No,
I don't
because
do no
landlord,
DM shit.
he be fucking with the
I
Cali
don't. I
people,
don't.
so I know where he
I
was
don't
coming
do. I
from.
don't. I
Oh,
don't do no
okay.
DM shit.
Okay. Yeah.
She from
Landlord,
where
let
I'm
me tell you
from.
something. I'm not.
He was on a
Wait, hold
panel
on,
one
boss
night.
lady. Boss lady, hold on a second. Landlord, I'm not about to go through
What's
this shit
up?
with you again. I wish you would be in another DM. I wish you would take us down
I
through this
don't get
again.
in. I don't get in
Hell
nobody's
no.
DMs. I
How
don't get in
dare
nobody's
you?
DMs.
Oh,
I don't get
excuse
in
me. I had a
nobody's
moment.
DMs.
I had a moment. Excuse me.
I
Okay.
don't get in nobody's DMs, and
So you
ain't
ready
nobody
for the
can say
story,
I did a
Brenda?
DM.
Yeah.
So he was on a panel one day, and
Hmm.
I'm listening to him,
Hold
and
up,
I'm
boss
thinking to
lady. This
myself,
is
I said,
landlord. This is landlord you
Yes.
talking about? Okay.
I'm talking
Yeah, she
about
talking
landlord.
about yeah.
So
Go ahead.
he was on a panel one night, and I'm like, I said that sounds like somebody that's around here in Oakland somewhere, or something close. So he said something to me, and I was like, bro, I said you down there in Jack London Square right now, showing all them ancient ass folks going in the club, and all your dashboards on it, all your dashboard lights on in your old ass BMW.
I was at Jeffrey's that night.
No, you weren't at Jeffrey's. Jeffrey's was
I,
closed
I
at
You
was
one.
at
said all the dash
I was
lights was on in the Beamer.
I
He
was
was
at
in a
Jeffrey's that night.
BMW and his dashboard lights was on. I said, that's an
It
old
was
ass nigga.
Christmas lights on. Come, landlord, come on, bro. Is
No,
she
oh no,
Oh
it
busting,
wasn't
my
no
bro?
Christmas
God,
light.
nigga,
It wasn't no
we're
Christmas light.
going.
It wasn't no
So he
Christmas
so he
light.
turned the camera on. He
Hey,
shows
Don't
bro.
off.
let it
Hey,
clown.
niggas
So
be
he
Don't
really
let
turns the
it clown
roasting
you.
camera.
Go
He
though,
ahead,
turns
bro.
go
the
go
Go
camera
ahead,
on
Hill,
go
down
go
there
ahead.
Hill.
in downtown Oakland off of Broadway somewhere,
Yeah,
with a
downtown
bunch of
Oakland.
old
Yeah,
ass people
Jeffrey's
going in the
at
club.
Jeffrey's at Jeffrey's.
Nah, nigga, it wasn't no damn Jeffrey's.
Nigga, that
Hell
was
no,
Jeffrey's that
that
night.
shit was closed.
That was at Jeffrey's that night. Nigga, I know exactly what you talking
She
about.
said every code was showing on the Beamer, nigga, on the
No,
dash. That's
it
cold
wasn't
than
no
a
code.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Wait,
It wasn't no
what?
code.
he
It wasn't no
definitely had all
code.
the dashboard lights on.
It
Why?
was.
Something was wrong with the
I mean,
car?
dashboard
Landlord, something
lights
was wrong with
supposed
the
to be
car?
on. What the fuck are you talking about? This predominant lights
Was
and
it,
shit. That
Hey,
shit
hold
goes
on.
boss
on.
lady,
What the
you
fuck
ain't
Boss
are
even
you
lady,
right,
talking
boss
about?
was the
lady.
check engine light on, boss lady? Tell us.
Never, never.
I was just I was trolling him by saying that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
And it pretty much went left from there.
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
Okay, for
yeah.
sure.
okay. I want to make sure you were safe,
But that
landlord.
BMW was definitely
Yeah,
old
yeah,
though.
because yeah. We go get the shit
What
right.
year
We
was
go
it, boss
lie
lady?
roll.
A
But I was at Jeffrey's that
1989.
night. I was at
Hey, big flapper. Let me tell you something.
No, don't tell me nothing. I'm
Oakland got a lot of
89,
folks in it,
Ray.
but it ain't that many BMWs riding around that's brand new, my nigga. Let's get off the gas with that.
It's a 1989 sparkling and
It ain't
fancy.
no,
oh man.
it ain't no
1989.
whole
Oh
lot of
no.
BMWs
Oh
riding through
no.
this
Oh
motherfucker
no. Oh
brand new.
no. Oh no.
I'm
Oh
messing with
no.
you, landlord.
And if they is,
At
they
least a
stand out like a sore
98. You
thumb.
feel me?
Cause most of these niggas around here got the same fucking cars anyway.
This shit crazy, man.
Yeah,
Boss
yeah,
lady, you been on a fucking
Look at boss
whew.
lady trying to come
yeah.
up
This
here
is
and
on a
clown and shit.
different
It's like, nigga,
level.
hey, all you gotta do is come
No,
outside
boss
and
lady
see
been
how
like
I
this
kick it.
all night though,
I ain't
landlord,
trying to
for real.
clown.
She
I ain't
been
trying
Oh
to
taking
clown
yeah,
nobody.
no,
All you gotta
boss
do is come
lady,
outside and see how I kick and how I roll and shit,
boss
man. You have a
lady's
good time.
Landlord, I don't want to
protecting
meet up
at
with
all
anybody
costs. I
off of
love boss
YouTube,
lady.
sir.
Nigga.
I feel you. I feel you with that. I feel you with that.
I ain't that motherfucking friendly in real life. You know what I'm saying? And I
But
definitely
I
don't
feel
want to
you
meet
with
up with
that.
nothing off of YouTube. I'm not
But
that
look,
interested.
I invited you out to just to go to the sports page. I wanted to
Man,
see if you was really.
I don't, and I definitely wouldn't be caught up in no motherfucking sports page. You trying to be fucking funny.
What kind of place is it, boss lady? Is it like a little rinky dink
A
place?
motherfucking hood spot where a nigga
Why
gonna
would
fuck
you
around and
invite
get
boss
shot.
lady there, landlord? Why would you invite her there? Damn it!
Why would I invite
He
her?
trying to
Because
invite me somewhere where niggas get killed all the time and shit.
they
Crazy than
don't
a
get killed.
motherfucker.
Niggas don't get killed at the sports page.
Nigga, get
Niggas
off
don't
the
get killed at
gas.
the
Stop
sports page.
lying.
Niggas don't get killed at the
You
sports
trying to
page,
put your
man.
life in jeopardy, boss lady? We ain't going.
Exactly, where a nigga might get dumped on
Niggas don't get
outside the
killed at the
front.
sports page.
Yeah,
Sports
you know
page,
they'll walk
sports
down.
page cool.
You know they'll walk down on a motherfucker over there. Don't play with me. Don't even go there.
Niggas don't get. It ain't that bad no more, man. It ain't like that.
Yeah, whatever.
So y'all gonna meet up or what? What do we got
Nah,
going on here
we ain't
at
gonna
the
meet
sports
up. Shoot,
page?
we ain't gonna meet up.
Hell no,
Look,
cause on the
look.
cool, this nigga
You
might know
mentioned.
some of my uncles and shit. Hell
She
nah.
I
said
probably
she
do.
value
I
her
probably
life,
do.
nigga.
I
She ain't
probably do. Hell, not just your
Right.
uncles. I might know your auntie. So yeah, it's a
Oh, Jesus
possibility.
Christ!
You probably do.
Hey,
It's a
storyline
You probably do.
possibility.
unlocked.
They
Sport
from the
page.
50s, so you might know them.
It's a possibility. Depending on your age,
Now
I'm
you
not gonna
definitely
go
don't
there.
know me, but you probably know some of my family members for sure.
I know. Yeah, I'm
And
sure.
my
I'm sure. I'm
my
sure
uncle
about it.
fuck with them bikes and shit, so you definitely probably know
Oh,
him
okay.
for
Yeah.
real, for
So
real.
yeah. I know. Yeah, it's a possibility.
Yeah,
Hey,
not
don't
We
them
get
shit
back to the
move,
bikes.
bro.
topic
I'm just
now.
Not
saying,
them
don't
We
shit
we
bikes.
move unless boss lady sign
we
off on
done
that
with the
shit.
clowning.
What's
Let's
up
get
with
on
you, Malik?
topic
What you
now.
doing, man?
What's up, Illuminated man? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
You still there, Malik?
I'm so glad you're here.
But boss lady,
Yeah, I'm
Malik
here.
said he's going on mute.
we
Okay.
can keep it safe. We can keep it
You
safe.
good,
I
Ant?
meet
You
you
good?
know. Meet me at Plank. We could go bowling or some shit.
Nigga, I don't fuck around down there in Jack London like that.
Oh,
And
this
T,
nigga
you
wants to
good?
go bowling. No, no,
I'm
no.
good.
Internet scandal.
Only time I go to Jack London
That's
is
so
if I'm
exciting.
going to something
Goddamn.
at Everton
Landlord
Jones.
and boss lady went bowling
Everett
at a
Jones is
sport
whack as fuck
page.
though.
That's
That
cool.
that
They're
that
having a good
food,
time.
Yeah. So what
the
I
food
mean
is
is, nigga, I
nasty
be
as
in
Sounds
and
fuck.
like
out.
they did.
You get sick of Everett Jones, man. I don't fuck
I
with
was
that.
about to
I
say,
don't
don't
fuck
they
with
got the
Everett
Everett
Jones
Jones
down
at the
there though.
Jack London? I heard it ain't right over there though.
Yeah, that shit ain't right. That
Yeah,
shit
because
ain't
them
cool. I
niggas
don't
down
fuck
there
with that.
bipping windows and shit. That's why.
I used to fuck with the one on A Street
They
all the
ain't been,
time, though, in
they ain't
Hayward. I
been
ain't even
dipping
gonna
like
lie.
that.
The
Yeah,
best
the
one,
one
but to be honest, the best one is in Berkeley.
I never been
well,
to that one.
the one
I
on
seen
High
it.
Street, the one on High Street in MacArthur ain't bad.
Now them little youngsters in there be doing too much.
The one on High Street in MacArthur ain't bad
All
though.
right, move on. We don't care about no gangster
Yeah, that shit got me
fucking
getting hungry
block. That
too. I
shit,
fucked with
yeah.
Everett and Jones. Y'all don't know about Everett and
Man,
Jones.
fuck
That's why,
y'all.
nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah,
nigga. Everett
yeah.
and Jones,
We
Envy,
nigga.
what's wrong with you?
we getting too Cali.
I
We
want to
getting
be
too Cali. We
angry.
getting too Cali for these
Tired of
niggas
this
tonight.
Hey,
shit.
what about Flint's though? Y'all remember Flint's though?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, I
before it
remember
burnt
Flint.
down.
My pops used to
Well,
take
yeah.
me there
But
upstairs,
but
nigga.
but but what oh, so you know about the one on Havis Court. So
Yeah,
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
original. Wasn't
yeah.
that the original?
Yeah, that's the original one.
Hey, can y'all have a West Coast panel one day? Nigga, can
Hey,
we?
that's what rig shit is for. That's what
I,
rig
I
shit is
Yeah,
know,
for.
every
And
Wednesday
tell
we
I
can do
know
something
where,
West Coast
I
tell
style.
know
That's
where
them
off
y'all
top.
are from, man.
yeah, until the sweet voice niggas start showing up and shit. You know, it turns
Oh
left.
Envy,
man,
when you
come
Oh,
bringing
on, let
your
them
ass to
live, bro.
Oakland?
Let them live, bro.
I will.
Huh, Envy?
Absolutely.
When you gonna come fuck with
Whenever,
somebody? When you
whenever
gonna
I
fuck with
move
some of these
around,
events they got in the town?
whenever. I don't know what you
I
don't
want you to
understand
go.
about
I want you
whenever.
to go live.
Tomorrow, next week, next month, next
I want
year,
you to go live when you
whenever.
come to the Bay.
I'll go live when I come to the Bay.
Oh, that'll be what's
Hey,
up, man.
Like,
hey,
like, like,
you,
like,
And be
like,
hey,
trying to plan a trip
I
to
you
the
have
niggas
Bay, huh?
outside. Hey, you niggas
I
outside
have
of
a content
California, you
creator.
know.
I got a content creator
Hey,
come to Atlanta in about
y'all
3
are really,
weeks. I got a
y'all are really
content creator
cool
come
if
to
y'all
Atlanta in
got
about
that
3
money
weeks, and
like
I'll
that.
go
If
to the
you
Bay afterwards. Let's go.
y'all will
Let's
prove that
create
y'all
some
really got that money
blogs. Let's
like that
create
if
some
you can come out to the
content. Let's
Bay.
fuck up some shit. Let's go.
Because niggas don't come out here and shit. They go everywhere else, but they don't come out here.
I'll come out there. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, you with the motorcycle shit, man. The Dragons give shit every year.
I understand who does what.
Slide
Yeah.
out.
Okay,
Slide out.
excuse
I'm
me,
sure you
Envy.
do.
I mean,
Shit.
okay.
Slide
I
out.
could walk down any fucking street, anywhere, and knock on a door and say
We
I'm
not saying
hungry.
that. Well, I don't know if you can knock on any door, but yeah, you can slide out.
Okay. All right, cool. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
Envy said he could knock it. Envy
Goddamn,
be cool.
no.
Chill
I
out.
goddamn. Oh, I had to check in. Oh, hey,
Yeah,
y'all.
it
I'm
ain't
gonna
on
say,
no
hey,
check
y'all.
in
I ain't
shit
got
like
no
that,
problem
bro.
with y'all. I checked in with landlord. I could be in your hood.
Yeah, you gotta check in with me. I ain't the one to check in with.
I'm gonna call
I ain't the one to
ahead.
check
Yeah,
in
why he
with,
throw
nigga.
you in
Can
there
I
like
pass
that? That's
through?
crazy.
Can I pass
Nigga,
through
I
the
can't
hood
protect you.
this
I can't
weekend,
protect you.
landlord?
I can't protect you.
So landlord and Big Slapper, let me ask y'all a question. Why y'all let that nigga New Era get on here and be a fucking torpedo?
Oh Lord.
Say that question again. Say
I
what?
said, why do y'all let New Era King get on here and be a fucking torpedo?
I really just kind of met New Era King, man. I don't know too much about
New
that,
Era,
but I know he always kind of getting into it.
New Era is his own person, and he does what he does.
All right.
Everybody get on YouTube. Everybody get on YouTube and do what they do. You
Mm.
motherfuckers like it or they don't. So I mean, hey man, that man's a grown man. He get on here and do what the fuck he do. Who am I to say
Okay.
he wrong with what he says or does?
All right. Well, I know he put your name out there like, y'all Ace Bone Coons.
I mean, I fuck with New Era. New Era. I mean, I fucks the whole shit to where I always, and I'm still gonna always try to do the shit. Man, Cali folks, Bay folks, LA folks need to come together and do some shit also. This is what everybody else copy anyway.
So it is what it is.
Hold on,
I'm
wait,
always
hold.
for that. I'm always for that.
Let's slow down just a little bit. Copy what?
Hey man,
Landlord.
definitely the bay.
Oh, what?
We run this
You know
shit.
I'm in Atlanta, so I really
I
want
know
to
where
know
you
what we're.
from.
Okay, well, okay.
I know where you from.
What are we? What trends have we stolen from
Outcast,
y'all? What
Outcast got
trends
they
have we
style. Hold on, I'm about to tell you, nigga, some history, nigga.
Okay, that's
Outcast got
Dungeon
they style.
Family.
Oh yeah, the Dungeon family got their style from
Yeah, Goody
goddamn
Mob,
Souls of
goddamn out.
Mischief.
Uh-huh.
Hold on,
Okay.
they got their style from Souls of Mischief. A bunch of young cats from East Oakland back in the day. That's where they got their style
We got
from.
R&B, Jagged
Oh
Edge
man,
Silk,
okay,
Jagged Edge
you're not gonna
Silk,
even listen to what
Shy,
the fuck I
goddamn,
just
let's
said.
go.
Hey, Pebbles was down
Yeah,
there
you
on
can't
Okay,
name
you
those though like
goddamn
that, Iggy, because
Scarface.
Pebbles
no,
Why
we got
can't y'all
Tony
say
Tony
Scarface? If y'all
Tone.
say Scarface, I'll
Pebbles.
We got
respect
old
you.
school real.
If you
Nigga, I
say
didn't say shit about
Hey, I'm not
Scarface,
even
Scarface.
jumping in
if
there.
I'm
you
telling
say
you some real shit
Come on,
Scarface,
right
I'll
now.
y'all.
respect
I'm
you.
telling you
That's
some
what
real shit
if you
about
say
the
Too Short and Scarface, I'll give you that.
well,
That's it.
Scarface is from Texas.
I don't
Scarface is
give a
from
fuck
Texas.
where the nigga was out in East Oakland too, bruh.
You
No,
gotta
he was
realize a lot of the
Too
motherfucking
short.
people that's in the industry right
no,
now come
no.
from East Oakland. Come
It
from
all comes
somewhere in
from
East
East
Oakland.
Oakland.
Somebody done
It
wrote
all
them
comes from East
rhymes
Oakland.
or they told
And
them
Oakland has a
this.
y'all,
lot of music artist history, bro.
okay, well, I'm looking for them. How they doing now?
Oh shit, this
Very
nigga's
well.
crazy. Are you for real,
Very
my
well.
nigga?
What the
No,
fuck are
no,
you
I'll pull it
talking
up on my
about?
own. I'll get copyright
What the fuck
struck.
are
I'll
you
pull it
talking
up
about?
right now.
I'm
You
on
tell me
mute.
who to pull
What
up.
the fuck are
Goddamn.
you talking about, Envy?
Within the
You sounding real
last,
silly right
within the
now.
last 2 years,
Hey, let's get back. Let's get back to the
let's pull
conversation
up
that
a
was
hit.
going on because
Yeah, but yeah,
you
let's
sounded
slide this
stupid
in.
right now.
Cause we gonna
You
get
sounded
Malik in
stupid
here.
right now.
Malik gonna get East Coast on us and really get
Oh
to
my,
banging. So
oh
let's
my God! I'm
You
South,
sounded
y'all.
stupid
What?
right
Oh
now.
my God! Listen, there's women up here. Dog, come on.
I can't believe you really trying to take the fact that we got a lot of legends that come out of here from us, Envy.
No, I'm not taking nothing from you. I said,
going
listen,
back from the
too
70s and
short.
shit though.
God
Like
damn
this
it.
shit's nah, nigga, stop it, bro. Just stop
Fuck
it.
it.
But
No,
what are
Stop
I
we
it,
talking
used to
about? We
have to
got Mingle up
hide. I
here. We
used to
got
have to
Boss Lady
hide
up
in the
here. Come on.
backyard to play Too Short on my little Walkman and shit.
Stop
But
it.
go
We
ahead.
got Boss Lady and we got fucking Brenda
I
up here, bro. Let's
know.
get back to it.
I know.
Let's get back
Damn.
to
Cause
it.
you
So
looking bad right now. You
Well,
can
y'all
I
were
ask a
killing
can I
me.
ask a question to what Ian put in the chat? Because so you asked the ladies in the comments
Oh my
whether
bad.
or not I think a lot of women prefer a man tells them some bullshit in a nice way than some real shit in a harsh, direct way. And my question to that is who, like, because I'm trying to understand, like, are these women that you don't like that you're talking to in a harsh and direct way? Because direct I can understand, but if you're talking harsh to a woman, then you're trying to elicit a certain response. Because why? Who are the women that you're talking to harshly? That's where I think I'm confused.
Well, so a lot of people don't understand things if you say it in a nice way. And sometimes you have to say it in a direct way that may come off as harsh,
That's an
especially.
assumption.
Well, let
Yeah.
me finish, please,
Mm.
because I'll be more than happy to explain. Like, for example, you know, when I see me personally, like I like to reciprocate energy. So when I see somebody's not really listening to me, I tend not to listen to them. It's just kind of just the way it is. I reciprocate energy and then they get pissed off. They're like, you're not listening to me. I'm like, I know. It sucks, don't it? And then they're like, what the fuck, man? You're an asshole. It's like, it's funny you say that. All I did was the same shit you just did to me. But you're not an asshole? Isn't that something? You know? So that's one of the reasons why sometimes things can come off harsh because that's the only way people learn certain lessons or understand certain things is when those things that they're doing are done to them. They really don't realize the effect it has on someone until that effect happens on them.
Because I'm just thinking like like I didn't know if you were talking about somebody that you're in a relationship
No.
with because that
I'm not
doesn't.
talking about me in particular though. I was
Oh,
actually
okay,
putting another
okay,
comment in the chat that kind of
oh,
elaborated on that. But
okay.
um but it's like I'm sure you know plenty of I'll even talk about women in these spaces because you just hear about a bunch of stuff, and I'm just using women in general. I know dudes can do it too, but a lot of them, you'll ask them, hey, would you rather somebody that tells you what you want to hear or what you need to know? And most will say, yo, tell me the truth. Tell me what I need to know. But yet they come on here every day complaining about how somebody misled them and tricked them and they portrayed themselves as something that they never were and all of this other stuff. And it's like, what the hell were you looking at? That's the same motherfucker he's always been, you know? Oh, but he told
Right.
me he was different, but he's lying. And what, you can't spot a liar? Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like little things like that, you know? Like you can't spot a liar. Or even when I hear, even when I came up here, you guys are like, hey, you can build up a man and all of that stuff. Like if you had to build him up, he wasn't a man in the first place. So that's an oxymoron in itself.
Yeah,
Like
that
you
I didn't
could
say anything
build him
about.
up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like little things. Like and trust me, that hurts. And I know why you, and like I said, I know why you would deal with an ain't shit nigga like that, because you're an ain't shit motherfucker yourself. You know, and they're like, yo, that's pretty fucking harsh. You didn't have to say it like that, yeah, but it doesn't make it any less true. And if I said it in a nice way, it might not register the same way.
So do you feel like that you have to um try to tear somebody down in order for them to get it? Because that's what it really sounds like. Okay,
Some
so
people
let's
do
say for
require that.
instance, right? So let me just, well, I mean, I guess it's subjective, right, to whoever the individual is, because that I don't think that was, Eve didn't need that, right? Because she already was in a place where she was self-reflecting and she already felt bad. So us coming up here telling her that wouldn't have been helpful to her. We were direct with Eve. I think that I was
Mm,
very direct with her because I came from a place where I'd been there and I baby, I'd walked in her shoes, and so I knew exactly what it felt like to be with this nigga. Like, baby, I did myself a
And see,
disservice.
yeah, you see that, and that was really, really appreciated, because like
Yeah.
Eve is the biggest story on in the motory sector right
Right
now.
now.
Eve is huge story. We could have came on this motherfucker and made content and hit 1K. You know what I'm saying? But it was really cool that, like, really, if you didn't know, you didn't know. If you knew, you knew. And she felt really, really comfortable, Brenda. That was like two kings
Yeah.
and a queen, like real shit. So that's cool that you're still referencing her, but without saying like XYZ. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because for me, I'd rather see the truth of somebody up front, because I don't like to
Who is
go
Eve?
through the unpacking of what it takes to like heal from being with somebody who you know is not good for you. You see signs of certain things, because sometimes you know when you're not compatible with the person. Like you kind of see those signs up front, which is why I tell women to shut up and listen. When they say a man is talking too much, no, listen. Like that man will show you and tell you who he is in this conversation. If he tells you stories about how he handled those stories, and it's recent, listen to them.
mm.
Because 9 times out of 10, that's how he's going to handle you, right? So you want to pay attention to like how he handles things in his life. And if the stories and the things that he's saying don't match up with what you would feel comfortable with, then you have the opportunity to walk away. But if you talk too damn much, you're not going to hear what he's saying.
Okay.
So it's important.
Okay, now and I get what you're saying. Like for example, when we're talking about the sleeping in the same bed issue,
Yeah.
and you even mentioned everything in the chat, and I just put it together pretty simple. I'm like, so you're telling me that I'm supposed to sleep in the same bed with you, even though I'm pissed off at you right now,
Hmm.
just because you feel a certain type of way?
Right. So
My
that's
feelings don't matter. And a lot of people go, oh, he's an asshole. But it's like, yeah, but you weren't thinking about my feelings at all. You're thinking about your own and your own only. So if I'm not,
Women
but if
never
I'm
think
not
about.
taking, but you understand now all of a sudden I'm not taking your feelings into consideration. I'm going to sleep by myself and I'm a total asshole. Isn't that something? And you're not a total asshole for not taking my feelings into consideration. You know,
Women never takes men feelings in consideration.
that's not true,
and
landlord.
no, and no, he is right to an extent. I'm not going to say women. I'm not going to say all women, but a lot of women. Is your feelings, like her feelings come first, second, third, and last. And your feelings are taken into consideration. She will take them into consideration just so long as it doesn't fuck up her day. In other words, you can be as pissed off as you want, but don't complain or anything like that. And she's cool. Don't, as
We
long
got
as
we
you
got
don't let her know, and as long as you just sleep next to her anyway, or lay next to her, because you probably won't get any damn sleep.
we
She's cool.
I,
As
I
long as you
get
break
we got
yourself
hold on
for
hold
her,
on hold
she's
on hold
fine
on
with
hold
it.
on everybody.
You
Hold
know,
on one second,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
second, one second,
Boy,
one
exactly.
second. Hey, there's several people in the comments that want to hear Big Rig's feedback on everything right now. What's up, bro?
I was kind of lost in chat, so I kind of lost what y'all was talking about. I was chopping it up with chat, and then I seen
Oh
that
my God!
comment.
Well, Big Rigs will get back with y'all. No,
Now,
there's
what was
like
y'all just
several
saying though
people
right
that were
now?
like, "Hey, Big man,
I
go."
know I just seen that, and I was like, oh shit, I wasn't even
Okay.
really
Hey,
paying
the hood
attention.
table, get on his
So can
ass.
I just
Troll
say
Big Rigs
this,
from here on
right?
out. Go ahead, Brenda.
Because a person has an opinion about how they feel about how a certain situation should go, does not mean when met with your partner's feelings about something that they won't take them into consideration. Nothing is hard and fast, right? I'm not that insensitive that if somebody comes to me and they feels away, is I can't make a man do anything, right? If that man feels like he doesn't want to sleep in that bed, I can't drag that man and make him sleep in the bed with me, right? And that's how you learn somebody, because how Ann feels, another man might not feel that same way, right? So it's about the person that you're with and what works best for y'all and what makes him feel more comfortable, right? So I don't want that particular situation to be used as a caveat to say, oh, women don't care anything about men's feelings. No, we feel differently about certain things, and our feeling differently about certain things, does that mean that I'm going to get my way, right? You don't have to small make yourself feel small or crucify yourself just to make me happy, because in the end it's going to make the situation worse because you're going to be angrier. You listen to another person's side and say, okay, I mean, if this is what you feel comfortable doing, if we sit at a table and come to a different agreement, a different perspective about it later, that can be done. But I'm not, if I sit up here and lied and tell you, okay, well, I'm happy with that. No, I don't feel happy about that. But I will compromise with it if it makes our household better for the night. You understand what I'm saying? I feel
mm,
like things like there can be conversations like that had. Like I'm not that insensitive because it would make the conversation, but you don't know that until two heads come together at the same table, and or a disagreement happens and you're able to look at that situation, because I would lie and be like, oh yeah, I would want him to sleep in the other room. No, because that's a lie. I would not feel like that. But I can understand that this is what has to be done, because you're not always going to get your way, and that's what relationships are about: compromise.
okay, so Brenda, and that's another point that I was making. That's the compromise part of it. So I as a man would have to understand, a, if she has to go to sleep without me tomorrow, probably ain't gonna be that good. But at the same time, if I gotta go to bed to her with her pissed off, tomorrow ain't gonna be good because I ain't gonna get no sleep tonight. It's just gonna be fucked up. So here's the
Mhm.
deal. We are going to have to clear this up tonight. We're both gonna have to be in an uncomfortable situation. So we're gonna have to
Right,
both sit at this table and ain't no damn sleep until we clear this up.
right.
There is going to be no, and I'm just saying, I know, and I can only speak from a man's perspective that's dealt with women. I can't speak from a
Mhm.
woman's perspective dealing with men. You can add to that in a moment. But I'm just saying, a lot of women are like, no, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Just come to bed. And I'm like, nah, motherfucker. Your feelings
Well,
matter,
see,
but mine
that's
don't.
a difference.
Bullshit. Yeah.
That's a difference right there because with what I was saying, with the whole going to bed, squashing the bullshit. Yes, that's got to come with a grown conversation, bro. Between both of us, both
Hmm.
parties. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be like, oh no, and because when you were talking about the whole selfish thing, like I get exactly where you're coming from with that. I couldn't even fight you for that. But no, when I was saying what I was saying, yes, that does come with a conversation, adult conversation. You know what I'm saying, and us trying to work this shit out. You know what I'm saying, so we can have you know, a a nice night. You know what I'm saying, a sleep with each other. You feel me? And but I also said, sometimes you may wake up and them feelings may harbor again. And if you kind of upset or whatever, okay, well
But
we could
that's where
another
the
day with it.
compromise comes from. Hey,
Right,
if it's like that, neither one of us are going to get a good night's sleep until we clear this shit up. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Number one. But at the same
Mhm.
time, I understand where she's coming from. You got to understand the type of woman that you got and let her know that you're willing to compromise with her and all of that. Now, I can understand from like a Brenda's perspective. she's likely not going to be like that. She's going to come with the puppy dog eyes and batting her eyelashes and all of
Leave
that
me
other shit. She
alone.
probably won't just say I'm sorry. She won't just say I'm sorry or anything, but she'll
I
just
do say I'm sorry.
she'll cuddle up with you or something. No, I know what it's like to just
Mhm.
sweep that stuff under the rug because she don't want to argue no more, and then 2 days later you're going through the same shit all
And I
over
don't
again,
like that. I got to tell you,
and all over
I
again
am,
because
I
Right.
am, I
yeah,
am a big, I am strongly against that kind of stuff because I don't like arguing. I think I told you this
Me
already.
neither.
Like
mm,
I'm just a person who doesn't like to argue, and I listen. I don't like men who like to argue, so don't even try to. Don't contact me if you're that type of person. I don't like men who there's something very bitchy about that, and I like a man who likes to resolve a problem, move on for it. So I don't like things to
Exactly.
come up. So let's come to the table and like figure out like how we gonna fix this. Because listen, I need you in this bed. I already done told y'all that. All right, there gonna be too many of these sleeping. So that's the thing with me. Like, I don't want stuff to keep popping back up. Sometimes can we be honest? Sometimes stuff is just bullshit.
mm,
We just get pissed off about stuff that's dumb. And I feel like you got to pick your fights because everything ain't a motherfucking fight.
yeah.
You just feel a way about stuff, and so there's differences, right? It vacillates, and sometimes you really get into the thick of it. You really disagree about stuff, but this is how you get to
That's a
know each
fact.
other. This is how you
You
learn
got to
each
pick
other
your
by going
battles,
through
man.
these disagreements. If you don't hit these battles, you don't really learn who your person is. So,
No, I
Hey,
would agree.
jump
I
in
don't
there,
want you to think
landlord.
like I
Jump in
didn't
there.
understand. Yeah, I didn't understand where you were coming from because I do understand where
I'm
you're
out,
coming
I'm out and
from.
about right
And yeah,
now.
you
I'm out
got
and
to be
about
some
right now, so I'm gonna
compromise.
jump
Oh,
in here in
okay.
a minute.
Lando always in the
I
street.
just didn't
He's a
want
little
it to
man
just end
whore.
with,
I
oh,
stay in the street.
she doesn't feel comfortable sleeping by herself, so I gotta sleep next to her while I'm pissed off at her.
No, I
Nah,
didn't.
there's gonna be something in between. Trust that. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
gotta
We
tell
gonna
you,
clear.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not even.
like it.
I wouldn't force.
But
I wouldn't force somebody into an insincere apology. I wouldn't do that. But yo, we do need to talk about whatever the hell is pissing me off before I just lay next to you, not after.
I can't be like like being a woman and standing sitting up here and going, oh yeah, like I would want him to sleep in the other room. I can't be that kind of dishonest woman. I'm going to tell you what I want, even if that's what I don't get, because and we not always going to get what we want, right? In relationships, it's
Right
not
here.
always going to work out
Right.
that way. But I understand it. But I don't want to man. When somebody's angry with you in that bed, you can feel the heat wafting off of them. You understand me? Because I've done that. Okay, so I don't. Like, so if that's something that's gonna make him feel better, I get it. But I'm sitting here on this panel telling you I'm not gonna like it. Okay, so
You're not supposed to like it
I'm
because
not gonna
that's what
like
I'm
it.
saying. I mean, you're not
I was
supposed to
about to
like
say,
it.
was that like a drawn out like it?
Yes,
Ah, but
like
she's not
yes,
supposed to like it. That's the purpose of separating. Like y'all supposed to miss each other, and it's like, okay, look, that's enough. Here's the deal:
yeah.
we need to clear this up because neither one of us
Envy,
really
you
supposed to
going
want
on
to sleep
5 hours,
apart from
bro.
each other.
Jesus
Neither
Christ.
one of us is supposed to
I
want to sleep
know, I know.
away
Let's
from each
go.
other or whatever, but sometimes we have to realize how much we appreciate each other. Sometimes
Yeah.
that is necessary. So I agree with what landlord was saying, and I always say that shit. Close quarters, I'm not with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have close quarters, and I live alone. Like for real, I got enough space to pace, multiple rooms, bathrooms, all of that, closets, everything, and patio water. I make sure that I can move. I need to be able to move. I can't be confined. I damn sure can't be confined with a person. When I need my space, I need my space, and I would assume somebody else should get the same. You know, somebody else should get the same if they need some space, if they need to be able to just walk away, pace, do that, whatever. And because hey, they ain't going nowhere. If I'm with you, I'm with you. I got faith in you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going nowhere. I'm here. I'm just in
Is
the
this
other room.
seven?
Yeah, what's up?
Jump in there,
Hey,
Malik. You got 7 up here, nigga?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Shout out to 7, man.
Big Rig is a piece of laughing tonight.
I'm still around, like I said, man. I'm still around, and I'm gonna join in for
I'm
sure.
being
But
good
yeah,
moves, Brenda. You
I'm
feel me?
driving right
Shit.
now.
Wait, so what
Landlord,
are
I
we
just want to
talking
let
about?
everybody on the panel know that landlord's out probably being a man whore. Okay, the end. Okay, moving forward.
That's
And
not. I gotta go to
hey,
work
hey,
tomorrow.
landlord,
That's a
that's your new
holiday for
name.
me.
Hey, that's your new name, landlord, the man whore.
Yes,
I mean, hey, if that's what they want to come with, that's all good.
I
Bro,
gotta
you
mess
need
with
to stand
landlord.
on that,
Landlord
bro. That's a
always
good
out in
one.
the street somewhere. He's
I don't.
always
I don't. I don't.
outside.
I don't take. I don't take shit personal. I don't take shit personal.
So we're talking about going to bed together?
Wait, what?
Who want to go? You want to go to bed with me?
No, I'm
Man, Lord, would you
listening.
be quiet? Go on mute.
I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Seven. We've been talking.
Because it's the title for me.
Oh,
The
oh,
title got
oh,
me.
oh, oh.
Oh, the title. Yeah, I mean, we covered the title. Now,
Because we
like
are
we've been talking.
we are just about sick of y'all.
But
Nah,
you can go.
seven.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
conversation
yeah.
gets
Go
devolved.
ahead, Seven.
Yeah, the
Absolutely. I mean,
conversation gets
Hold on,
the
let
devolved.
Seven speak
conversation
on it.
went
Let her speak
to
on it.
yes. I want you to speak on the topic. Yeah, I just wanted to catch her up. The conversation went to sex for like the last 3 hours. But go ahead and wrap us back around, Seven. Go ahead. You got the flow.
Well, I need to know like the content. Like, what exactly are we talking about?
Okay, so at the beginning we were talking about like if women are through with men, like being
Mhm.
bitches, you know what I'm saying? Like acting weird, no male energy around here. Y'all women running around looking crazy because we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing. That was the question, right?
Oh, like being very
No, they only looking
masculine.
crazy on YouTube because they like gay men.
No,
My
that's not
bad. Go ahead.
true.
What
No,
are
Hey,
you
Brenda, you
talking
ready to do
about,
your
damn
closing?
Lord?
we're very masculine, but that's because we can't bask in our femininity because there is no
Right.
provider. Like we are our own protector and providers.
You've all had to take like the male role because masculinity is almost extinct. That's what you're
No,
saying, right?
no. I'll tell you, they date 35-year-old teenagers, and they blame that on a lack of masculinity.
Exactly. Hey,
No,
and I will also say this: there's a different demographic when it comes to age behind that because I don't run across women that want to be on no masculine shit and they want a man around and they respect the man that's coming around. So a lot of the shit that we speak on and talk about is in a demographic of these youngsters when we not youngsters. At least I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, but it's
So
also
I don't look at this man versus woman type of shit on no thing of where I don't relate because I don't deal with women on that page.
I'm just saying.
The women I
there's
deal with
a
are the women who want a real motherfucker around and who know how to handle business and shit and be a gentleman and shit at the same time.
I'm just saying.
there's a
Hey,
deeper
Envy,
A
issue
grown man
Envy.
would
happening.
never
What's
allow
up?
that. Now, seven.
Hey, let
I don't.
Brenda go ahead and close out. She's got to get ready to go ahead and smash, so we can continue.
She's got a smash.
Not like that, smartass.
No,
Okay.
do you, yeah, do well, yeah, definitely. We're gonna continue, but yeah, Brenda, I know that you yeah, you gotta be corporate tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yes. So listen, to according to the title, let me tell you how crazy life is. I just got a message from one of my closest people here on YouTube that she was just stalked and harassed by another YouTube man threatening her life again. Okay, on this app. As we're sitting up here, this is happening again. And she's DMing me now up in the morning that this weirdo is still doing this stuff. You understand? So are we sick of these men on you? These weirdos? Yes, we're sick of them. Okay. This man is telling her that he's had conversations with me. I don't know this man. Never spoke to him a day in my life. He's a lunatic. These are the men that we have running around on this app. Okay. Why am I getting messages at 2 a.m. that these men are stalking women on this app? What's wrong with these men? Anywho,
They must got that
Can
snapper.
I
They no
it's
no
never
hey,
no
met
can
no
I
all
no
women.
speak?
no.
Can I
It ain't got
speak
nothing to do with
directly
snapper.
on
That's
who
a
I
goofy
no
ass
no no
shit.
no 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 no
That's a
before Brenda.
goofy ass shit.
Can I speak on who I think it is, Brenda?
It's probably not. I can put it in the back chat though.
Okay.
'Cause he's really a lunatic.
All right. There's
But
a
them the
lot of
And
type
I
of
weird
and
niggas
I
that
shit
said
going
hope,
on right now. That's why I have the
honestly,
topic.
my
This is
hope
weird.
is that
Dudes
those
are
he
are the type of niggas that sell dick
dudes are
pics though.
calling women's
I don't
dudes
know
are
how many of
calling
you
women's
niggas that do that
jobs and
weird
shit right
shit,
now. I
but
never
yeah.
seen no shit like
I
this in my
hope that these
life.
people get iced out by gentlemen like you and the like, because this behavior of
No.
doxing and trying to send people to people's houses, men doing this to women, I don't understand it, and it's becoming more and more prevalent, and I can't call it. Now the lies that I just got told, I'm like, what is happening? I just so anyway, I think this has been an amazing live. We went on a little roller coaster ride, but it's all been amazing. Conversations like this bring up things so that we can reflect and see things from other people's point of view. I hope that in some way I've been able to lend some good conversation to this platform. And again, Envy into Big Rigs. It's been an amazing collaboration. I always enjoy working with you gentlemen. To Ant, to
Hold
Malik,
on. I
Linwood.
don't get no props. I don't get no
Linwood, I was
motherfucking
Man,
getting
props.
to you. Did I get
goddamn.
to you?
He
I'm
wants to
just
be in a
fucking around.
certain
I'm
order.
fucking
He's
with
like,
you.
hold on a second. We're getting down to the third person she mentioned.
And
I'm just
Landlord, you're
bullshit.
still
I'm just
actively
bullshit.
out in the street doing God knows what. And Seven, you just hit the piano. I appreciate you so much. I hope that as this year closes out and in 2025, we lend panels to more conversations like these because they are very needed. Okay, and that's
The show, we
Oh no,
appreciate
no,
you,
yeah,
Brenda.
yeah. We're not gonna let. Oh, go ahead, my Big Rig.
And
What do
go
you got?
ahead, and Ant wants to go ahead and do his
No, I
closing too,
appreciate it.
Envy.
Yeah, bro. I gotta work at 9 o'clock myself. Hey,
All right,
please,
brother.
feel free to come through tomorrow night. I'll be having a similar topic. I talked, you know what I'm saying? I hit up Envy about it. I'll be talking about the 4B movement. So women being through with men, done with men. Some of them they saying this in response to an election, but I want everybody to know. I appreciate this conversation. This was cool. You know what I'm saying? Hey, no hard feelings. Nah, ain't nothing personal. It was just you know what I'm saying? I'm just playing both sides of the conversation because it should be two-sided conversation. If everybody just sits up here agreeing with each other, that's no fun. You know, that's no fun at all.
Exactly.
It's no
No,
Are you
intellectual
niggas?
absolutely.
stimulation or any of that stuff. And we're not able to kind of flex those communication muscles. So I appreciate y'all letting me get that out. But hey, all the love in the world for Brenda, Boss Lady, all the ladies that were up here, man. I fuck with all of them.
Are you niggas not salary and shit? Y'all got to clock in. What the fuck is going on?
Nah, bro. Hey,
Landlord, let the man go to work, bro.
I'm on straight commission, dog. You know what I'm saying? So
Niggas.
I
Oh,
gotta
okay,
make money
okay.
in the AM,
Okay,
bro.
I got you. I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. I
yeah,
got
yeah.
you.
You
I
gotta
mean,
be the first one out there making
nah, for
calls to
real,
get the
dog.
commission. You can't
I
wait.
got you. I
I
got
miss
you.
my
I got you.
appointment,
I got
homeboy.
you.
You know what I'm saying? I might
I
not
got
eat.
you. I
You know what I
got
mean?
you. Not hating on it, but yeah, I was just
All
yeah.
right,
I got you. I got you.
landlord.
Nah,
Okay, bro. You're
I
gonna
feel where
see
he's
him
coming from. I ain't got
tomorrow
no
and the
time
next
clock, but I
day
do
and
have a
next
schedule.
week.
You feel me?
But listen,
Yeah.
landlord is I don't know what he's doing, but I appreciate you coming up here, bro. You know what I'm
I
you
don't
know
know
what
what
I'm
doing
saying?
that. That was an answer question,
Bringing
nigga.
your other perspective and shit like that, man. I'll holler at you. Landlord will have you up here
Bro,
for another
there's
45
and
minutes
before I
like he doesn't have a woman to goddamn call or some shit, man. This
shout
shit
out
is getting weird. This
nah,
shit is
shout out to
getting
all the
weird.
veterans,
Let him
Shout out to all
go.
happy Veterans Day. You know what I'm saying? To all the veterans, we thank you for your service. Definitely appreciate it. But nah, bro, like I said, bro, this was great. I appreciate it. You know, could have been anywhere else in the world, but just being up here was enjoyable. So
All
thanks for having me here.
right.
Appreciate you.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Seven. I actually slowed that down because I was going to ask Seven some questions because she actually says she's tired of the men because of XYZ. I was actually going to ask her some specific questions. So hopefully you drop down um uh not intentionally, but if you could come back up, yeah, I definitely have some questions. It's not going to be bad. Go
Yeah, come
ahead,
back up,
landlord. You
Seven.
can
If
get
you
your
out
shit
there,
off
come
now.
back up.
Yeah, Seven. Yeah, I want the woman's perspective from you
Hey, that was
because
dope. That
it's your
Seven
first
pulled
time
up though,
through.
man. Seven, she cold, man. I fuck with
Yeah, not
Seven.
that. Yeah, I was closing out with Auntie or whatever because I was definitely gonna ask Seven some questions. But anyway, I've said that like 9 times now. If she comes up, cool. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, you trying to rush me off first?
Now you want to be in line again. This nigga wants to be counted first, second, third. He's like, Brenda, you're not gonna say my name because he wanted to cut the line or some shit, bro. It's
Hey man,
cool.
y'all know
You're
how I get
okay,
down on this
man.
motherfucker, man.
We
Nah,
still
nah,
have a
y'all know
beer
how I get
left
down.
for you down in down in the basement. Here's Seven. Okay, y'all don't
Y'all
act
know how
like
I
some
get down on
niggas
this
now.
motherfucker.
We have Seven up here now. Don't act like some niggas. Let's go.
Do you
No, I like Seven.
know?
I like Seven. I thought she
No
really wanted to
shit.
sleep with me when she said that.
No, but do you know that
Oh, you had to say it like that.
we outnumber
Landlord.
men? I want to say almost 20-1 right now, black men,
Correct.
right? It's you guys, the market is in your favor. It really is. It's so much to the point where I say you're all looking for submissive providers, right? We pull in the money. You're looking for that. Someone who's going to still allow you to be head of the household. Okay. That's what you guys are looking for. I know I'm out here dating. I see it every single day. It's
Are
crazy.
you getting that? Are you? I don't know your age, but are you getting that from an older demographic also?
I
Or are you
am.
getting it from cats that oh, okay, that's crazy.
I'm
Okay,
getting. I
go ahead.
know. I'm getting it from an older demographic. It's the younger dudes who really aren't like that, even though they can be too.
Okay.
But more so from the older demographic. Let me tell you something. I was watching The Bachelor, right? The Golden Bachelor. This guy, old guy, had two chicks that he was in love with. One was kind of like hood, not really, but hood for like The Bachelor. Okay, come from a nice family, all of that. He was really, really, really into this girl. Then the other chick, he liked her. However, when he found out what she did, this girl is into like stocks and bonds. So she has all this money and she's created all these businesses. He wasn't so much as into her as he was the other girl. He chose her because he needs to retire, pretty much. And he got rid of the other girl. And he was really into the other girl. You see what I'm saying? So men are out here right now looking for a submissive
Well, you didn't
provider.
explain who. You didn't explain what the other girl, because it sounded like the first girl had money. So did the other girl not have money?
No, not like the other girl. Like the okay, I'm saying girl,
Okay.
these are women. This is the Golden
Yeah,
Bachelor,
yeah,
right? Like,
women, yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. But to explain that part of it is, you have men out here who wants to be that provider and want to be able to take care of, and they don't want a woman to be on an equal level with them because that causes problems. And you motherfuckers talk shit when you can get somebody where, hey, I got more than this person, and I could do it this way and this and this and that way, and but that's another way of seeing how that shit goes on. I don't know if you looked at the Cam Newton and Corey Holcomb shit. Corey Holcomb explained that shit, and a lot of women was up in uproar behind it. But it's a lot of men out here who like to have women make less money, to where women who make more money are not gonna mess with a man that makes less money.
Wait a minute, you're talking about Cam Newton. First of all, he's a horrible example. You're talking about the guy who hooked up with the
No, I
stripper?
was just talking about their interview. I was just talking about an interview he had
Yeah,
with
I
Corey
know.
Holcomb, and Corey Holcomb brought
He hooked up with a stripper, knocked her up with like, was it three
it up.
kids or five kids, and then dumped her for like, no, absolutely not. I don't know what that dynamic
Well, that
is.
wasn't my point. No, that wasn't my point. But it was just my point is saying, some men out here would like to have a woman who make less and not as successful as they are because they able to run the show. To where having a
Right.
woman that's making the same thing, we don't want to deal with that type of shit. Men don't want to deal with that type of shit because now we got to deal with those arguments and shit talking and all that. A man don't want
Well,
that.
that's what you call
Some men,
fragile
I should
male
say.
ego. That's fragile
Some
male
men.
ego
I'm
right
just saying.
there.
I'm just saying. Some men.
Yeah. You can't handle a woman who makes the same amount as you. Like it's almost like you have to have something over her. I've
But
seen that
there's not
I've
too
seen
many
that in the
women.
reverse too.
Yeah. But it's not too many women that is. Yeah, you do have some women that likes to have that shit in reverse. But the
Yeah, Nicki
women that
Minaj
has
is
it
a
in
great
reverse,
yeah,
they
Nicki
get
Minaj
they
is
get
a great
treated.
example of
They
that.
get talked bad about. They get talked bad about taking care of a man when he don't have the shit. And a lot of women feel bad about, oh, they talking shit about me because this is what I'm doing. When it's like I said, it's just some. It's just some. It's just some. It's just some.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how I feel about that because I do feel like that needs to change. Like Nicki Minaj, for example. I'm not really a Nicki Minaj fan. I think she's kind of full of shit. But I'm looking at her and I'm like, okay, she couldn't make it with like someone of her equal caliber. You know, everybody's on some Beyonce and Jay-Z type power couple type stuff. So I'm thinking, okay, if she was going to be in the industry and she was going to do this all for optics and stuff, she would have to hook up with someone like a Drake, right? Then she goes and gets with Meek Mill. That you know, like, these people have nothing to lose. Like, and if you have nothing to lose, it'll cause you to lose everything. So then that whole scandal with her butt rupturing came out, him talking to Remy Ma. So I don't know how I quite feel about that. I got to think about that one.
So
But
would you, in the position that you are in right now, would you fuck with a man who is not making the type of money that you make it, but this motherfucker is lightweight, perfect for you? Y'all get along, all the shit. Would you be able to deal with a man like that, even though he
that is
couldn't afford the lifestyle
okay.
that you live, but you can? Would you mess with a man like that?
But you're saying he's absolutely perfect for me? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I'm not saying absolutely perfect, but good enough to where y'all get along. He just doesn't have the financial status.
Okay.
He
So
holds his weight. But he can't afford the lifestyle that you used to living to.
but my question is, like, is he ambitious? Is this a situation where someone just needs to show him the way, or is he just wanting to be my man husband? Like, you know, my
He
man
might just
wife
be stuck in
husband.
his ways. He does enough, but he can't afford all the way of what you expect. Would you mess with a man that way? Because he couldn't afford that. But even though other than that, he's a gentleman, he treats you right. He ain't out here fucking around on other bitches and all that type of shit. It's all about you with him.
Does he work at
Would
like
you be able to fuck
7-Eleven
with a
or
man that can't
something?
afford you?
Does he work at like 7-Eleven?
I don't know where he works at, but I
But he
won't go
has a
so as
job.
low as 7-Eleven. But yeah, but he has a job.
Yeah, no, I could.
It
Yeah.
could be with Amazon. It could be with Amazon.
Yeah, if he
Hey,
has a job, yeah, no, I could. Yeah.
hey, give me 1 second, y'all. Hey, Riggs, I know you're about to blast off real quick or whatever. Tell them
You
about
see me in chat getting ready, huh?
yeah, nigga, I see you, man. Goddamn. Hey, man, so I'm gonna put your shit up, bro. Talk about your Wednesday nights. We'll be over here Sunday nights. It's always gonna be two kings and a queen, but on Wednesday nights we're at Big Rigs. You want to talk about it and sign off with us, bro?
Yeah, for sure, man. So I appreciate all y'all sliding through tonight, man. This was a dope show, man. We like 5 hours in. Envy, you rocked, bro. But yeah, Wednesday, man, you know what I'm saying? I go live. Make sure y'all go ahead and sub to my channel. I hit the 1K, so I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna be talking about some throwback shit this Wednesday. So I'm gonna talk about when we opened up for Run DMC. I'm gonna talk about when we opened up for Mac Dre. And I'm also talk a little bit about, you know what I'm saying, doing some music with Roger Troutman from Zap. So make sure y'all tune in, man, for that shit, man. It's gonna be a dope live, you know what I'm saying? And like always, I open up the panel, you know what I'm saying, so we can just talk about anything, or y'all let me know what's going on, you feel me? And like always too, I tell everybody, you know, on my streams, you know, I play, you know, music and videos and shit throughout. So I'll let my subs know, you know, if they want a song or something they want to hear, to let me know in the comment section on my community wall, you feel me? And I'll make that happen. I already got a song for this week, but you know, next week or whatever, y'all let me know. And I appreciate you, Envy, man. You know, the show was dope, man. Appreciate everybody on the panel.
Yeah, this shit was crazy.
Hey, Riggs, you missed
What's up with it, landlord?
the live show today.
What happened?
You missed a live show today. Richie Rich and LaRussell at the new Parish today.
Hey,
You
you
missed a
know
Landlord,
what's
live
here.
crazy,
ass
bro?
show.
Oh,
My
okay. No, you want to talk about it. I'm like,
my
landlord
my
always wants to
Yeah, we
keep
hella
people
off topic. Y'all
around.
are some
No,
long-winded
No,
ass
I
no,
Negroes
but
over
know, I
he
know. I'm
here
no,
trying,
with
no,
but
your
but landlord,
but
no,
farewells
I'm
hold
and your
on,
I'm speaking on some
goodbyes.
base
Riggs
shit.
is signing off, but
I'm talking
landlord
I'm
always
talking
wants to
to a
keep a
big cat,
nigga around for
and
a
I'm gonna
little
let it go.
longer.
But I'm gonna let it
Okay.
go. I just want to say,
He has a show
hey,
on Wednesday. Talk about the West Coast, landlord.
he
yeah,
missed a
but
live ass
that's
show
dope because
today.
LaRusso he's doing his thing, bro, and my you know what I'm saying, my barber, you feel me, my son's barber actually, he
he fucks with LaRusso, man, because he raps. He's called Cedric. You know what I'm saying? Cedric the barber. So he cuts up Russo's hair and shit. He's got a mobile barber thing, so that's dope.
LaRusso out here live like a motherfucker right now, man.
Man, he doing his thing, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. He been like the last few years actually. He been really doing his thing. He a
Is this
positive
what it's
dude.
like when y'all be on the phone with each other?
I knew you were gonna
I don't
say
talk to
so.
the
All right,
Bro, and then
y'all.
Said
motherfuckers
it
On
just keep
again.
talking
Wednesdays,
and keep talking and keep talking.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
This
derail. I ain't
this
gonna
the
derail. Yeah,
longest I done ever seen in my life.
This
yeah.
is what we're gonna. On Wednesdays,
I'm
this
up
is
out
what
of
we're gonna
here,
be
man.
talking about. Big Rigs,
We'll
I
talk
holler
about
at
it
you,
on
man.
Wednesday. On
Okay.
Wednesday, dog.
All
We'll
right,
Put
talk
that
about it
y'all.
fucking
on
gun
Wednesday,
up,
dog.
nigga. I'm
Yeah,
out.
goddamn West Coast Wednesdays. All right, y'all.
The hell
It's
going
all
on
good,
around
man.
Oh my
Hey,
here?
god,
y'all have a
y'all
good night. Hey, y'all have a
niggas.
good night. Y'all have a good night. It was a good
Hey, let me
conversation.
tell you something. Men, y'all really do build like an emotional attachment to each other, huh? Like
Wait a
y'all really
minute.
it is it's very
No,
emotional.
it's not like
Seven,
that.
what?
It's
No,
not
no,
like
no,
It's
that.
no.
very
That wasn't an
Oh, I was
emotional.
emotional
about to say, you're
situation.
not talking about me.
Yeah,
That
I
wasn't
just
an emotional
yeah,
situation. That was a
Wait a
region.
minute. Whoa, hold on.
That was
Hold
a
on. Hold on.
region. That was
No,
a
no, no,
region
no, no,
situation.
no,
That wasn't
no,
no
no.
emotional shit.
I just run the panel, no nonsense. That's all. I'm not emotional at all. I don't give a fuck.
well, yeah, because you're an Aquarius, so we
Yeah,
definitely know
I
you
do.
don't give
Yeah,
a
I don't
fuck.
have
You
emotion
don't give a
like
fuck
that.
about
I'm chilling.
nothing.
I'm
Yeah,
chilling. When I
you the
shot the
alien.
gun, the conversation was over with. Like
Yeah,
everybody.
women, we're not like that. See, I'm
Right.
telling you,
No, I've told
we
these
are
folks
taking
don't
on the
talk like you.
masculine role, and y'all niggas is becoming more feminine. I'm trying to tell. It's something in the water.
Are
I'm
you
trying to tell
sure?
you. Yeah.
That sound like a dig
Hey,
because this nigga is from the Bay. This nigga is from the Bay, and I was just speaking on some music shit because he was speaking on music shit. So how is that some emotional shit?
Hey, can
Someone
we get
said
back?
7 will portray a female in a heartbeat.
Okay,
That's a
okay.
lie.
We're done. We're done with that.
Hey, can
That
we
is
get
a
Like
back?
I
lie.
don't want men asking a woman about
I
what he did
I would love for
emotional.
her to
We do
explain
not
that
want
though. I
her
would love
feedback
her to
about
explain
you
that.
being emotional. Okay, that's it.
Nigga,
Can
I'm
we
not
get back?
emotional at all. I just want to understand what that means. I'm not understanding what that means.
Who
Hey,
is that speaking? Is that
Especially
That's
in
landlord?
that,
landlord. It's
landlord,
not
yeah,
me.
Oh no, that
landlord.
nigga is
especially in that
definitely
situation.
emotional.
Hey, landlord,
I'm
landlord. Can
emotional.
we
You think I'm
landlord,
emotional? Go
landlord?
ahead. Go ahead.
Can we get back to what Seven was trying to clear up when she was
Right.
speaking about the men thing? Come on, yo, you went way out to the bay.
I asked her a
I want to
question.
hear what
I
Seven was
asked her a
always
question.
saying.
She answered her question. What you talking about, Malik? Chill out.
Nah, Malik is right because I didn't, and you kept interrupting and asking me questions.
Okay,
And
my
okay,
bad. I'm about to go on mute. Go ahead.
so first and foremost, I want to start off by saying that we outnumber men tremendously. That's number one. So the market is in your favor. You can afford to, ditch a woman, get a new one, ditch a woman, get a new one, ditch a woman, get a new one. Okay. First of all, you guys are getting with us, stringing us along. They say we're only valuable in our youth. Okay, that's what your good Judy's over there, your coaches and whatnot. They're like, oh, you got to get you a nice young little female. Okay, now let me just say this: if that is true, it is extremely disrespectful to sit up there and waste 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years of my goddamn time. That's number one. Okay, that's very disrespectful. And people should take that personal. Motherfuckers should be shot if some shit like that goes on. Okay, that's number one. Number two, if we're only good in our youth and you want to create, like, you don't marry us, but then you get mad when we decide to jump out and start dating other groups of men, that's an issue. So we have what's going on here. We have men, especially black men, the men that we want to date. Okay, they're A, dating interracially, B, gay, C, dying off. Okay, um yeah, those are the main things. Maybe A, B, C, D. Okay. And then, they're ending up in jail. That's another thing. And for the ones who are still out here, we have to just hope to God that, you niggas don't have like a gambling addiction. You're not pedophiles, definitely not abusive. Okay. Y'all ain't out here, whooping our asses. Um, it's very hard to find a needle in a haystack. Okay. And as you get older, obviously it becomes harder and harder to date. Okay. And then you find situations where you have been, well, I don't want to say the B word, but you have women who are in their 50s, climbing down to a whole different dating pool to date 30-year-olds. And that's what we've been seeing here online, right?
Okay, so let me ask 2 questions and I'm gonna get to my point. 7, you were the young lady last night going with back and forth with Jay Dunn, right?
Sure.
Okay. Secondly, how old are you?
Why?
Because
You're not supposed to ask a woman how old she is, but yeah, go ahead.
okay, I want
Exactly. Like, I don't know you.
I'm asking the age because I, just listening to you, I don't think you over 40 yet.
Not yet, but you're gonna have to cash at me if you want to know how old I am.
All right, so let me get straight to it.
Yes.
So I listened to everything you said, right? So now I want you to look at it this way, right? If you write a list of 10 things on a piece of paper that you want in a man, are you willing to become your list?
But see, here's the thing, and I'm glad you asked that. It's that whole, hey, would you date you scenario? At this point in time, yes. Why? Because I have achieved trying to be the best version of myself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, so now, if that's the case, then you would stay within the pool of men to which you like. Because if you think about it, and I listen to what you're saying, you're not really big on if he has a 6-figure job. As long as he's ambitious, you're willing to work with that particular thing. Second, you also sound like you have some goals of your own that you have accomplished and you want to achieve others. So if you're willing to become your list, then it should be specific on what you're willing to date in that particular category. Because I think landlord said something about if men like to be able to control the narrative and they can't sometimes fall back if a woman is the one with the most bread at the particular time. And I'm kind of paraphrasing, I could be a little wrong. But if that's what you're looking at, you should be able to navigate the territory better because in your particular case, the pool is wide open for you because a lot of folks are not willing to do what you're willing to do, which is become your list.
Right, but there are behavioral issues, especially when you're dating with more attractive men, okay? There are behavioral issues. See, these are the things people don't talk about. This is the nitty-gritty stuff that people don't talk about. We don't talk about how you could be chilling with a guy and you're like, okay, what's going on? Are you dating other people and stuff? No, I'm not dating other people. Then you find out, oh, they're dating other people. And it's like, well, why didn't you just say anything? Because it's nobody's business. Like this type of shit that be going on. Let me tell you something. The dating market right now is very, very raggedy. Very, very
No,
raggedy. Okay.
you just meeting suckers, and you not meeting real men because
I beg to differ.
So
These are
you
real. No. These are, and you know what?
because
What you're doing right
because
now,
because
what you're doing right now is what do they call that? Dirty macking. Oh, you're meeting suckers. No, these are
that's
real
not dirty
men.
macking. That's not dirty
Yeah,
macking
these are
because
real men with real
if you meeting
options out
guys that's
here.
out here doing that
Okay.
type of shit, that's just my opinion. Don't you fucking around with sucker ass niggas. And
That could
more
be
so,
true. That could be true. I am in California, so things are a
yeah,
little bit
and
different
I'm
out
in
here.
California also. So you fuck with bootsy niggas. So I mean, so it's and don't get me wrong. I understand it. I get it. I have a daughter.
But
I
wait a
hate to.
minute, don't you? Wait a minute, landlord. Aren't you the guy who had a woman on here and you was up here with somebody else and y'all had a whole little thing going on and then you had to choose between the woman
No,
that you was
I
already
didn't have
dating?
no,
Wait a
no,
minute.
no, no. I didn't have to choose, and it wasn't like that. But I'm still a player, and my lady knows that I'm a player like that too. So
Okay, yeah, let's talk about that.
so it wasn't like that. So it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. I'm
Because
taking it. I'm
that's
taking
in my
advantage.
opinion.
I'm
In my
taking. I'm
opinion, that's
taking
some real
advantage.
sucker
I'm
ass
taking.
shit to put your woman through some bullshit like that. That's some real
I didn't
sucker
put her
ass
through
shit right
nothing.
there.
I didn't
Okay.
put her through nothing. I
Not
didn't
when
put her
she got
through
to come
nothing.
out here, and not when she got to come out here and tap you on your shoulder. Yeah, that's some real sucker ass shit.
She didn't. She
Over
didn't have to
some
do
virtual
nothing.
bullshit. That's some real sucker
She
ass
didn't have to.
shit.
She didn't have to do nothing. That was the decision that she made. She didn't have to do nothing.
Mm.
She didn't have to do nothing. She just decided not to listen. There's a big difference.
You said your woman decided not to listen
She didn't want to listen.
to what you?
Yeah. Sometimes women don't like to listen.
Oh, so you have to kind of take a dig at us emotionally to get us to listen again, huh?
I don't have to take a dig at you emotionally, but you got to listen sometimes.
Right. And if we don't listen, it's like, okay, let me entertain somebody else until you do listen, right? That's taking a dig at
No,
somebody emotionally.
I wasn't even entertaining nobody else.
Okay. Oh, I beg
So
to
That's
differ.
you.
Okay.
You
Okay. Does
two. You
anybody,
two.
wait a minute, does
You two.
anybody else remember that landlord situation, landlord and Krista situation? Because if so, please come
Oh
up
yeah.
here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But guess
I'm
what?
not. I'm not
That's
even going. Hold on. I'm not even going to speak on that situation. But
that.
landlord, it
No, no,
just
no. We're
it's
gonna speak on it. We
a
we
landlord.
gonna
Listen
speak
to
on
me.
it just a
Listen
little
to me,
bit.
champ. Listen.
Only
Listen.
because
Li-
only because that situation, neither one of them wanted to listen, and it wasn't that serious with Krista. Krista knew what the fuck it was.
So again, landlord, I don't know a lot about that, and I really don't care. But it just sounds like based on what you said, is your woman didn't listen. So with all due respect, is she your bottom bitch? Because it sounds like you pimping. Because it sounds like it sounds totally to me, no homo, like you running the dictatorship, dog. Like it's like do. It's like she don't get no say. Like to me, that's kind of crazy. But again, it's just my opinion. Cause you said I'm player, but I'm not player. Krista knew what it was. It was like you put the game down. Either you gonna get with the team or you not. So I mean, you doing
That's
a
what
Hitler
I
thing.
mean. I mean, in overall standards of the way I roll, yeah, you gonna get down with the team or you not.
Yeah, that must only
Let's
work in cap.
go.
See that
Let's
must
go.
work.
and
That hold
That
on.
doesn't work.
it's you
That
and it's
doesn't.
YouTube shit
But I'm gonna let
and this
y'all.
YouTube shit.
Don't
The
worry,
YouTube
I
shit
got
is
this. I'm
weak
gonna let
shit.
y'all have
The
it for right
YouTube shit
now.
is
Go
weak
ahead.
shit. We
So
talking about in real
Seven's
life
gonna be
shit.
like,
We talking about.
absolutely
I'm talking
envy.
real life shit. You
See,
gonna be down
that's
with the team or you not?
this right here. This is what I like. This is what
hold
I
on,
like. Like
seven.
let's get to the nitty
Hey,
gritty.
but I'm
Hold on,
also
seven.
going off of what Seven was saying. I'm taking advantage of the whole fact of yeah. The women outnumber the men, and when it comes down to the men that they got to choose from, man, I'm still in that upper echelon, and I'm good. You got to
So
get down
now
with the team, or you don't.
landlord. Now I think you're 50. I know you think you're 50. I think.
I know
So
I am 50.
okay, so now either you bred long or they understand your story. Cause in the real world, my God, it don't it don't work like that, right? Cause you making it
Hey
seem
man,
like women.
hey. I'm gonna tell you like this, Malik. I'm gonna tell you like this, Malik. I was with a woman for over 20 years. I was with a woman for over 20 years. We divorced. I'm back out here and I'm in these streets. And being a faithful guy to my wife and all this, my ex-wife and all the shit. Man, I'm back out here. I got a new perspective in the way shit is rolling. Man, I
So
understand
okay,
what it is.
so
I'm
right.
sorry, but
You
I
roll,
do not
you,
believe you were a faithful guy to your ex-wife. Of
Hold
how
on,
long?
seven.
20 years?
Hold on, Seven. Hold
Oh,
on. Seven.
I was a faithful husband.
So
Okay.
hold on,
Very
Seven.
faithful.
So
Very faithful. I was
okay,
proud of that. I was proud of that.
okay. So landlord, I get that right now. You feeling like F it, you back on your old grizzly because it ain't work for you. Okay, I got you. Respect it. I got you.
Okay, so can we talk about why you guys didn't make it?
It ran its course. It ran its course. It was a lot. All in between all that shit, but it ran its course. Don't get me wrong. Me and my ex-wife don't hate each other. We still fucking with it. Well, we still kick it. We still hang out.
I
Okay.
We
mean,
still
I,
good. We still
I
good.
mean, I mean, Seven. With
We
all due
still good.
respect,
She got a boyfriend and all the shit and everything. We still good.
Yeah, because if you've been together with somebody that long, I don't believe you do. I don't think you do hate her. Yeah, I believe you when you say
No,
that.
I don't hate
Like
her.
y'all
I
can
don't
hang
hate her.
out. Yeah. Because it's
Yeah, we
can
can
I
still
ask you
hang out and
something?
chill.
When you're with somebody that long, does the relationship, if it does run its course, does it kind of turn into like brother and sister type?
I'm not gonna
Routine
say
and
that.
roommates.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
turns
it.
into. Being
like
comfortable
okay,
with
Yeah,
the
okay.
routine. Oh, she
yeah.
picks up she stops at the pharmacy. She picks up my groceries. What do you want to eat tonight? The
it
boring ass fucking routine ready to die shit.
after
Oh
Like
yeah,
I gotta
you
feel
don't.
like I'm
Hey,
dating. I gotta feel like I'm
envy,
dating. I gotta feel like I'm
But the
dating
thing is, though,
envy.
somebody.
You
Like
no,
don't ever want to get
that's not
married.
no,
You don't
that's
ever want to get married,
that's not
right?
I'm not.
that's not the classification of my shit was because I mean, man, we went out on dates, we kicked it, we partied, we did all that shit together, but it just ran its course.
But I'm always gonna feel like I'm
It just
dating the
ran its
woman that
course.
I'm with forever. Like
well,
there's always
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be like
and
something new.
but it ran its
I
course.
can DJ at the house, motherfucker, make drinks. I know how to cook. Shit, we don't have
well,
to go
envy.
nowhere. We're
Envy.
gonna
Let me ask you
stay.
a question.
We're gonna
Envy.
jump on the motorcycle. What's up?
Let me ask you. Envy. Hello.
Yeah, I
Have you
said,
ever been
what's up?
married? Have you been
No,
married? Okay.
no,
What's the longest relationship you had?
like 6 years
So
ish.
basically, he on we when you marry, it's a whole different animal. And I get what you're saying that you want the whole ball game thing, but and I'm not speaking for landlord because I don't know all the details. But at some point, y'all kind of agree to disagree, and it's better that y'all just be cordial because y'all
Right.
understand
Well,
each other better that way.
I
Exactly.
think everybody can agree with this. I didn't feel like I was in the right space and I didn't prepare myself to get the level of woman that I'm seeking. I think that a man should work on himself first, get himself together, be at a space where he can present himself to the woman that he deserves and that she deserves as well. I've been
Exactly.
working on myself. I'm not where I want to be
And I feel
exactly. I'm not exactly where I want to be right now. Like I'm there financially and all that other shit, but emotionally and spiritually not quite there yet. So I tell a woman I like your company. I hope it works out, but right now I'm working on me. So that's it.
And
So
envy.
that's
that's
very
where
mature of you.
that's where. But look, but
Huh?
the thing is, though, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now in life. When I was with
But
my
then we
ex
grow
wife for
organically
all those
through that.
years.
But go ahead, landlord.
Hold on,
It's
yeah, yeah.
organic.
But my thing was, like I said, I was faithful as fuck. Doing with my ex wife when we was dating, yeah, I was fucking around or whatever. But we still ended up getting married and shit. But still, I learned that part of it outside of it. Like now, I gotta because I live for her. I live for her. I wanted to try to be the man that she was expecting. I lived for her and wasn't living for myself. I took away from myself. I'm not taking away from myself from nobody else ever again.
and
And you either so you go so just like Malik was saying, man, hey man, yeah, you gonna roll with it or you not.
so
You gonna
landlord.
roll with it or you not.
Yeah. So
And
landlord.
that's where I'm at right now.
I get where you coming from because I totally feel the whole scenario. So like a lot of times people never been in the alley don't know it's an alley. So like with like envy is still in search, and he's searching for him. Once he learns him, and he's comfortable with him, the lady that comes into his life is only gonna make everything like fall together like a puzzle piece. The reason why I was speaking and I asked seven when I asked seven was because it sounded like she got her head on her shoulders the right way. It just seemed like sometimes she finds herself settling for less for whatever the reason when she's in the red pool all by herself. Because a lot of women don't know or are not willing to become that list. And that's a big difference in the outcome of your situation. If you're willing to become everything you want out of a spouse or a partner, big difference. Because contrary to popular belief, I've said this a many times before. If you think about it, you know, a lot of us dress rich for broke people when they don't understand the concept.
Right.
When they don't understand the concept of the whole thing. So like I said, even on here, I pay attention to a lot of things. And some things I'll be like, yo, in my age, like, is that really a good move? Is that a good look? Or am I just having fun? But a
Like,
lot
let
of
me
times,
tell you what's important to me, because when I say I'm becoming the best version of myself, I truly mean that. But am I there yet? Not exactly. Okay. So, like, let's say financially, I have a savings account. I would like it to be at 100K. It's not quite there yet. Credit is in the 700s. Go to the gym, working on myself physically, that type of thing. That's important to me. Somebody who feels good about being themselves, because if they don't feel good about being themselves, they're going to bring misery to me and everybody around me. I ain't got time for that. Okay. They're going to do things to jeopardize me. If they're insecure, they're going to try to tear me down. This is how men are.
but
Hey, can
that's
I
how
tell
No,
you?
that's
some
how we.
men,
Can I tell you
some
some
men. So
extreme?
that comes back to where it
I
comes
want to
where I
see where
said
she's at. Let's
you
go.
you
Hold
you
on.
you almost
This is
close to
interesting.
100,000 in savings. You
No,
also
no, no. I
you
said I'm
also
not quite
have a
there
No, no,
yet.
no, no,
Yeah.
no.
okay,
Where
you're
she
not quite
wants
Oh,
to
there,
okay.
be.
but you have a 700 credit score. So
No, I
you
said my
telling me
credit
that
score
you
is
can
in the 700s.
okay. So
So it's
you
higher
willing to
than
mess with
700.
a so would you mess with a guy who ain't nowhere close to that and his credit score is in the fives?
No.
No, but no, these are realistic conversations we have to have, because I can
Yeah,
easily sit
I'm
up
asking.
here.
That's what I'm
I can,
asking. Would you mess
I
with
can,
a nigga who
okay,
credit score is in the fives?
I doubt
let
you.
me answer you. I could easily sit up here and say, no, this is what I'm looking for. Bam, 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 bam. But then the guy that might get me might have a couple of kids, might be a hobosexual. You know what I mean? Like, this is real. This is how shit goes down. Why? Because you and him are attracted to each other on a chemical level, some shit you
Exactly.
can't even
Okay.
Exactly.
explain. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
jumped in there like that just to, slow it down. But okay,
No,
so
exactly.
right, right,
I
right.
understand
I'm
what you
good.
said,
I'm
Fellaz.
good financially. I'm good career wise. The reason why I said emotionally and spiritually is because my brother got shot by the police.
Okay.
And he's never coming, like he's not gonna get out of jail ever.
You need
So
to
but
heal.
I'm all together in every other aspect. Are you willing to deal with the fact that I'm a little emotionally freaking jacked up right now over that situation?
No,
I'm saying
absolutely
envy.
not.
Oh,
Hold on, Malik. Can I hear the woman answer me, please?
I was gonna say no, because one of the I lost my brother too. My brother was shot 9 times. I'll never forget. And he was just dropping his friend off. Okay, shot 9 times. Understand that when you lose somebody that close to you, you can never fully heal from that. That's going to haunt you
And
for
this is
the
a
rest
real
of your
situation.
days.
This isn't
No,
hypothetical at all. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
no,
Go ahead.
this is a real situation for me too. When something like a part of your childhood gets snatched away when like somebody that close to you dies. Okay, so you really have to take care of yourself, because what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up crashing out, and whoever's the closest is going to catch it the hardest. You see what I'm saying?
I get that.
Right.
And recipes to y'all family members that had to go through that.
Well, mine's
I would take
mine
it.
in
I
my
would
way.
take it
Well,
here.
imagine.
Hey,
Hold on.
can
Landlord.
you
I've
deal
been
with a
up
nigga
here
that
on my own
snores?
shit, chilling. Okay, listen, dog.
Can you deal with a nigga
That
that's gonna be
landlord don't
snoring like
get
a
dropped.
motherfucker,
Don't get dropped.
or a
But
motherfucker got to have
uh,
a pet
let
machine?
here. See, when I
I'm
start
at I'm
shooting a
at
motherfucker,
Sarah.
stop. All right, cool. Appreciate it.
Hold on, because I need to.
Yeah. So this was like maybe 3 months ago. I was like sitting there. I was like, okay, my brother could die. He's in the hospital, whatever, or he can go to prison for the rest of his life. What do I want? And I couldn't choose because I was like, we were the type of people saying, oh, we're gonna be neighbors and our kids are gonna grow up together and all that other crazy shit, right? So I didn't know if I wanted to be gone or to have to like check in with my family and shit and bring like my future kids and look behind the glass forever. You know what I'm saying? But now he's living and now I have to deal with the fact that he's going to prison for the rest of his life. So that shit fucks me up because women want a strong man, right? I'm a strong man. I'm a protector and a provider. Period. And but I'm emotionally fucked up right now, and you would have to deal with the fact that yes, I'm a strong man. I'm gonna do what I do, protect, but we might have some deep conversations that make me look a little vulnerable.
So what I'm
So,
saying is, I
go ahead, Bentley. Go ahead. Go ahead.
envy. I get your point and your perspective. Seven, I get your point and perspective on those two tragic situations. But in reality, at some point, and I'm not trying to downplay either situation, but that's a part of life. Cause see, life gonna still go on. So if she's with you, envy, she gonna understand that occasionally you gonna flash back to, the dreams or ambitions that you and your brother had. She's not gonna downplay it, but at the same time, when it comes to that specific situation, in due time, you gonna come to grips with. It's better that I see him behind the wall. It's better for him to be seen than to be viewed. So if you feel where I'm coming from with that, that's something that you're going to be able to work on through you getting your spiritual grounding with the God of your understanding, etc., etc. Even back to you, Miss Seven, with the situation of, I think landlord mentioned the credit score thing. Just because your credit score is one and his is another, contrary to popular belief, that point is irrelevant because the credit score is based on his debt to income ratio. So if he did paid cash for all his, he doesn't have any credit because he did paid cash. So if he only got a BG&E bill and he paying that late, that's the only thing that comes on the credit aspect. So now you would be able to teach him how to build open trade lines of credit to build his credit score. You would be able to teach him how to keep it under the 30%. Because, see, contrary to popular belief, a lot of folks don't understand that that's really how you maintain your credit. You have two or three open trade lines and you keep everything under that 30%. See, a lot of people don't get it because Air Max gives you $1,000 at the end of the month. You got to pay that $1,000 back. Where Visa or Mastercard is going to tell you a minimum payment, and by you paying that minimum payment, you still got the principal and the interest, and that's where people get jammed up. How their credit score goes down. So in that particular case, financial aspect, you can teach anybody if they're willing to learn and they're willing to go that route. Because you make a good point. Down the line, landlord and seven, it's gonna be all about your credit score. Cash ain't gonna be worth nothing no more. So you're gonna be able to have the ability to sign your name and then do what you signed to do and go on and keep building that and live off of that. But I feel you, Envy, because again, you have a special gift and a knack. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, if you take the time, because it's somebody willing to always listen to your story. Because contrary to popular belief, men and women, all of us go through the same thing. It's on the person that's listening that makes us more easier to talk about it and help us overcome that situation. I'll go on mute.
7.
Oh, go ahead, Seven.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear
I
what
was
we
gonna
had to
say. I
say?
was gonna
Well,
say.
how'd you?
Yeah,
I
I
was
heard.
gonna say.
All right,
I
go
was
ahead,
gonna say.
landlord.
She's
taking it all
and
in,
not just
obviously.
on. Yeah, but not so much on what Malik just said. And I was going to the whole thing that y'all have issues with. Your brother's going through the stuff, like I said, and I believe it's also different because I go through that with my oldest son. So I have kids who have to go through real life shit that I got to deal with, no matter how old they get. Grown as fuck, grown as fuck. So it's like I have empathy for folks, whatever, with all that type of things, with family members and everything. I also don't have a mother no more, so I'm loaded. Keep it
Yeah,
going.
yeah, you're clear. No, you're straight, bro. You're straight.
Keep it
Well,
going.
got
Keep it going
shit.
because because it's that conversation is gonna take me to go somewhere where I can speak on it and on the level where I don't want to go there with it because yeah.
Well, see, we're at the point. A lot of people came through here.
So
Eve, shout out to you, Eve, because you're doing what you do. I'm glad that we didn't have to make you content over here, and you just got to speak. Everybody that came through, goddamn 7 shit every goddamn
so
week on
so
Sundays.
so
Big Rigs, B,
so
Brenda,
hold on, Envy, 1 second.
yeah. Here's what we'll do.
Envy,
Here's what
hold
we
check,
hold
man.
on
Just
hold
hold
on one
check.
sec. Malik,
Hold
Malik,
check.
Malik, Malik. 1 second. 1 second. Here's
Hold
what
on,
we're
let
gonna
Malik
do.
let
No, no, no,
Malik
no, no.
ask the question.
I'm gonna listen. All I'm trying to change is that we're gonna close out. Let's make closing statements. Malik can talk as long as he
Yeah, let's do
wants.
that. Let's do that.
No, let's
Let's do
let's
that.
make closing statements. I'm ready to get up out of here. I gotta go to work. Go ahead.
So landlord, listen to me. I got a story just like your story, and ironically, that's one of the things that keep me going forward. And I'm gonna say this: it's been like 20 years, 22 years on the grandmother situation, and it's been 3 years on the mother situation. And you know, every day it seemed like yesterday, but also it's one of them things that make me look at life in the perspective of I know they watching, so I gotta go on. And it gives me that extra push to continue going forward. And sometimes like you just
Exactly,
said,
bro.
it's
Exactly,
get
bro.
ready, it's get ready to go another way. And you know what? Sometimes it gotta go another way because that way people, or not necessarily people, you really realize that those individuals have instilled something in me that makes me do what I do on a daily basis for those who I do it for. Because, contrary to popular belief, man, when I think back on certain situations, my grandmother told me something 30 years ago. She was like, yeah, I ain't always right, but I ain't never wrong. And I used to look at her like, what is you, what, granny? And 30 years later, I'll be like, damn, you know what? I kind of get what that lady was saying. And that makes me smile because, throughout life, out of everything we endure, and I'm not necessarily trying to downplay any gender, but it seems like it's always a woman who says something that we be wondering, like, what are they talking about? And then when you think back, you be like, it kind of put a smile to your face because that's how you know you've grown and you're still growing. Because I'm the first to say it be times I just bust out into tears and people be like, "What's wrong?" I'll be like, "Man, you just had to been there because at the end of the day, your granny and your moms will always be there, no matter what. And a lot of people don't understand it. I'm not wishing anything bad on anybody, but like I said, it'll be 3 years. And ironically, my mother had 11 years clean, and her clean date was December the 11th, and my baby boy's birthday is November the 12th. It's the same thing in reverse. But I just remember on a lot of things she said, so I sit back and I just look and be like, wow, because I still have the last voicemail message she left me on my cell phone. I've stored it on my iPhone, I have it everywhere because every Sunday I got used to that lady calling me before the football game saying, yeah, I need to go to the store to get X, Y, and Z. And I would go to the store to get X, Y, and Z every Sunday. And then she would say, all right, I ain't going to bother you no more. But those moments right there totally shape everything I
I'm glad
do.
you still have it because my mom's phone fucked up and I don't have that no more. Holding my mom's, voice messages and shit.
Yeah.
And Malik, I didn't mean to really cut you off because I'm about to get off of this shit too. But my thing is, also to point out the fact that I have sons. I have one daughter. I have sons. And my oldest son is a street nigga like a motherfucker. And I have to deal with that shit as a parent still. And, that's why I was saying, I get it. I get it where shit happens with everybody else. When you have kids, that kid shit is it's a different entity. The loss of my mom and all that type of shit, grandparents, all that type of shit. Yeah. To try to make sure that your kid don't fall to that shit, it's a whole different hard shit to deal with. When you
So
know your kid is out there in them streets.
I got 3 boys too, landlord. And in the back chat, I left something for you. I'm gonna leave it there. And
It's all good, Pippin. It's
hopefully
all
we
good,
go from
Pippin.
there, my man. Because again, I definitely get where you're coming from, son. I feel you. So I
It's
left
all
something in the
good.
back. I'll be on the lookout. Hey, Envy, it's always a
It's
pleasure.
all good, Pippin.
I'm glad you came
Appreciate
through,
it,
Malik.
Envy. Yeah, appreciate it, Envy, for sure.
It's
This
always a
was
pleasure,
good.
gentlemen. I
I'm
will
yeah, I'm
say,
gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down, bro. It's all good, Malik.
all right. I will say this in closing out. Um, Sometimes a little bit of fuckery gets you to what needs to be put on the table, and that's at the end of the day, men being men and understanding. Hey, bro, I'm human like you are, and sometimes I just need somebody to listen because sometimes I'm really not all right. And I'm not speaking on anybody in particular, so I don't want nobody to take it personal. But again, at the end of the day, this is what the barbershop used to be about.
Yep.
And this what it should always be about because at the end of the day, I'm gonna respect you as a man for holding yourself down and being a man. And that's all we got in life, you know what I'm saying? And that's
For
all
Exactly.
we can
sure.
go on. So
Exactly.
again, gentlemen, it's always a pleasure
Appreciate you,
Great
Malik.
pleasure tonight.
to
Yeah,
have
you
you in
you
this
you
space.
added a lot of commentary, brother. I really appreciate it.
Malik,
Yes.
I'm gonna say this before you cut out. I always enjoy your commentary and shit, and I didn't even know the bullshit that comes behind. I would never come at you behind that bullshit. I like your commentary as a man,
Landlord,
and I fuck with you.
I respect that. And I'm gonna say at the end of the day, I'm gonna be me and you gonna be you. That's what's most important.
Exactly,
Cause real
exactly,
real
exactly,
recognize real. And like I said
exactly,
before,
exactly.
a lot of shit on here in the real world wouldn't fly. So I've learned that those who fly a certain way ain't really lived yet. But when they start to live,
Yeah,
they'll realize you just can't fly like that. So it's
yeah.
always a pleasure to talk to you. And again, Envy, Big Rig, shout out to you, Miss Brenda, Boss lady, I like chopping it up with you, Auntie. It's always good when we can have grown up banter and still talk about serious things and respect each other's point of view and things of that nature right there. So at the end of the
Facts.
day,
Facts.
if I can keep coming back, I'm gonna keep coming back. And Big Rigs, I didn't pause coming back either. So again, y'all have a good one, man. And let's look forward to chatting to y'all
It's
around in
all
these
good.
streets. All right,
It's all good, Malik.
all right.
Hey,
And
I'm
it's
about to
one.
be out of here too, Envy.
All right.
Appreciate you letting me up.
Yup.
Appreciate everybody that was up here that I hollered at. Brenda,
Absolutely.
Boss Lady, you, Malik, Riggs. Hey man, good show tonight, bro. It's all
Yeah,
good.
appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'll see
It's
you
all
soon,
good.
landlord.
Good
We
show.
do it every Sunday. We over here, bro. We over
Yeah,
here.
you already know what it
We're
is.
we're
It's
gonna
all
we're,
good.
we're gonna talk about some things and get through some real life shit, bro. All right.
Hey, and we can clown and laugh and be bullshit. Hey, but it's still all good. I
And
fucks with you.
we love the ladies. It's not gonna be a
I
goddamn
love.
man fest over in this
Well,
bitch
well,
either.
I love the bitches. I love the bitches.
Well, let's not call them bitches,
Don't.
but all right, man. All right, that's a horrible motherfucking way to sign off. All right, landlord.
I
All
love the
right.
ladies. I love the ladies. Then okay,
Yeah.
I help
Okay.
you out with that. I love the
Here. Let
ladies.
me. Let me get you out of here. Here we go.
Get the-
Yeah. All right, y'all. Let me put up a couple things real quick, and we'll get the fuck up out of here. Hold up. I gotta do it. Oh shit! I gotta do it.
Yeah, my salute to my nigga Envy. He got it popping. Envy had it popping. He had it popping. And I think Envy's got some good shit coming down the chamber. He just got
The
to
cloud
relax.
chase or whatever it like allegedly could be what I'm doing. It's not like Vegas wasn't even about content or anything like that. It was about networking. It was about networking. Like doing some business with some people that you feel like had entertainment talent because I don't entertain. I make people laugh and fucking act crazy as shit in person, but I don't get on this motherfucker. I don't. There's no person for me to reach out and fucking touch, dab down, dab up, do any motherfucking thing on this bitch. Everybody's this. What the fuck? How am I gonna build a relationship with this? And especially this in an avatar, a fucking I,
Hey, I appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you so much for participating. Sometimes you think that this type of content ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, right? Nothing. Because people don't like to talk about real shit sometimes, but I really appreciate like the adults coming through here, the commentary, the types of people that came through. We all could have made each other commentary, but we stayed on topic. Yeah, we got a little fuckery in and shit like that, but I really, really, really enjoyed that. It's gonna be on Sundays. Come motherfucking holler at us every Sunday. We're gonna build this shit and it's gonna be a good time. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat. Big rigs, let's go. All right, y'all. Hold up. Shit, how do I want to leave y'all? Damn, I was just gonna shut the fuck up and get out of here. Hold on. Shit, how do I want to leave y'all? Hold up. Mm. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, y'all.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low, and I can give more than the girl, it's true. But I only did one time, yeah.